Someone's here. Go through this.
Let me tell you something, baby boy.
There's a porta potty right.
Tyrus, the NWO champion, has said he called out Dustin
And I'm
Rhodes and Jon
better than
Moxley
better than better than
Friday.
bowling.
Shit. Oh, shit, Punch.
What up, Squigs? I'm better than bowling.
Oh, so you like Trump cock? You like the way Trump cock tastes? That's what Bowling would say about
man.
that Tyrus.
Damn. What the
yeah,
heck?
Susanna.
I couldn't fuck with that.
How did she get a damn gold gun already? Look, just dropped.
I mean, there's been instances where you can get them.
And I'm better than bowling. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Shout out to Don Kinich, Lord Wah. Shout out to the Scaleri brothers.
Pakistan Patty. Timmy from Tahiti.
Shout out to Tommy Tong.
Shout out to JJ Arwood. He gave us some inspiring. JJ gave us some inspiring words for the weekend.
Hello, Shorty. Good to see Shorty's adventures. Thank you, Glorious. And I'm better than bowling. Squiggle said, shout to T Titan. Thank you, Susanna. Good to see you, Shorty. Miss you always. Finger licking good. Looks like Arby's has got a new burger.
Yeah, the Wagyu
I'm
burger.
better than bowling.
You know what? When I had their burger, I've had it before. It wasn't terrible and it wasn't great. But you know what it reminds? Like I said, I'll say it. I've had it twice. I had it once when it first came out with everything on it, and then I got it the next time with just cheese, and I think it might have had onion and pickle. I didn't want all the lettuce and tomato. And I'll say, you know what it tasted like? It tasted just like a fucking Rally's or Checkers burger. I couldn't tell the difference on it. It tastes. You know how Rally's and Burger King, their burgers taste a certain way. When they all have their own taste.
Up here, the Burger Kings taste like Rally's.
Right. And this fucking Arby's Wagyu burger, it tastes just like a fucking Rally Big Buford or Checkers Big Buford or whatever the big burger, basically. Triple Roni Jets. What the fuck? Oh, pizza. I was like, why are they advertising that?
All right, Punch. Let's see if we can go kill some bots.
The Arby's roast beef.
Donna. And I'm better than.
I'm coming to get you.
Squiggle says he likes Burger King Texas Double Whopper.
Huh.
With a side of fries, large milkshake, medium onion ring.
Milkshake from.
Squiggle says he wants in on Fortnite. All right, you gotta remind me
you're
what
not
your
on
friend
my
name
level. You gotta get a duo solo win first.
You gotta tell me what your
double Whopper, huh? Now what's the Texas double Whopper have on it? That's different.
Probably with barbecue sauce.
Ah, okay.
Right.
It's like down here in
Punch on me.
Jack in the Box. We used to have that
Punch on me.
Texas cheeseburger.
Yeah, because a lot of them
I'll be jumping on around 8:45, Squig. So if you want to play then, let me know.
Texas or Southwest style Whopper, it's always like barbecue sauce or tangy onion straws, tangy sauce. That kind. No, he says no barbecue sauce. He says it comes with bacon and jalapenos. Oh, okay, so it's just a spicy.
Everybody,
It does sound pretty good. A spicy
everybody
Whopper.
Wang Chung tonight.
Everybody.
Oh,
Burger
shit,
King
there.
used to be good back in the day, man.
Yeah, much.
Probably is.
Oh,
Damn
fuck.
it.
We're the first people that died, bro. How
Dude,
is
I
that?
fucking got killed as soon as I landed.
I'm better than.
I thought I killed that motherfucker.
Everybody squigs chum.
Same hit, yeah.
I killed him. Look, yeah, okay, we got one squad elimination.
Hey, Punch a Hoe, you like the spicy stuff?
Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
You ever get to hit the White Castle and get their ghost pepper cheese White
Hello,
Castle?
Crystal.
Mhm.
They're pretty hot.
Hey, I had the fucking ghost pepper wings over here.
Oh, were
at,
they any good?
And I'm better than
Nah.
bowling.
Were they hot?
I mean, I were a little bit, but it wasn't like, wow. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, me
Well, that's
personally, I
good.
never had.
Thank you,
I
Crystal.
was
I
like
wouldn't-
overwhelmed.
I wouldn't want to be overwhelmed. I'd rather have the flavor. They probably
Samoan
had to tone
slap
it
his
down.
sluts in the build.
Oh no! Hawaiian man has nothing on squig, says the Samoan slapper slut. Well, you know, everybody squigs chum tonight.
Thank you, Crystal. And I'm
Everybody
better
in
than
Hawaii is
bowling.
Honolulu.
Now Pesci had that Arby's ghost roast beef or chicken or whatever, and when I tried it, I just thought it was hot, but just I didn't think it was that good. I don't know. Maybe I just don't
I've
want
never-
roast beef spicy.
I can honestly say I never had Arby's before. Never had Arby's.
Hello,
or
Maggie's
the
Noodles.
McRib.
Hello, sweetheart. Shout out
You
to
never had
Maggie's
a-
Noodles. Hello.
You never had a beef and cheddar?
Nah.
Those are pretty.
I've
Yeah.
never even been inside of an Arby's.
Thank you,
Damn.
Maggie.
Aren't they from Texas?
Miss you, dear. Shout out to Maggie's
I've
Noodles.
never even been inside of a Texas Roadhouse. I've been to a Logan's. The only
Time after time. Good to see you,
steak
Maggie.
place I go to is probably Longhorn. That's the only place that has steak, lobster. Order a steak with a lobster tail and shit.
Yours is
The
in
other
the
places
Arby's
that-
had.
Somebody stop me at my house real quick. Hello,
Ar-
Donna. Shout out
Arby's-
Donna D. Dora.
Arby's was started in Ohio.
And I'm better than
It's-
Squiggles.
Yeah, Arby's was started in Ohio and headquartered in Atlanta.
Good old Ohio.
Yeah, home of Wendy's as well. Started in Ohio.
Puncho's boy, Seamus.
Yeah, Punch Ho
Fighting
loves
Pretty
Sheamus.
Deadly and Friends. Oh, Bro Kick. And Pretty Deadly
back.
saves Fury. Whataburger started in Texas. Checkmate.
Yeah. Arby's is the same company that owns BW3, Sonic, Jimmy John's, Mr. Donut, Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins. Those are all the same company.
Sonic is garbage. I hate that shit.
Like I told y'all before, the only thing that they have good at Sonic around here is their fucking like onion rings and their little drinks, you know, like their frozen slushies or whatever.
It's just mate. Every time I go to Sonic, it feels like they don't know what's going on. It feels like they're like overworked or something.
There's like nothing but
Tastes like
dolphins in that bitch.
Well, yeah, I mean, they don't pay nobody. It's either teenagers or dope fiends.
Ladies and gentlemen, Indiana Jones coming out with a new movie.
Motherfucker just coming
Dr.
out,
Jones!
getting
Dr.
that
Jones!
weed money, and that's it.
Sonic
Were
got
they gonna
slushies,
show-
but that's about it, really. Burger
Yeah.
tastes weird. Fries are bland. Fries suck there.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to get tater tots if you go to Sonic.
They closed the one up here.
Now, they're advertising. Speaking of food, they're advertising the Hardee's Carl's Jr. chicken sandwich.
Huh, you people didn't tell me about that.
Mm-hmm. Squiggle says he's catching up on the Indiana Jones movies before.
Do that before you play Fortnite,
Went and saw
bro.
the Machine last weekend. What the fuck is that? We are the lives.
Alright, I got our guy, Rev. Let's go.
And I'm better than, better than, better than, better
I know
than.
you got that ODM, you motherfucker.
You what now?
I know your motherfucking ass got that ODM.
It was just a thunderstick in there.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
And better than bowling. Also had Mark Hamill in it. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Going to the Citadel. Rev.
Fuck you, Travis Smith.
To find a good cheeseburger, just a good old plain ass American cheeseburger. Unless you go to a place like where
I got those 2 keys.
Pesci used to order that pub burger. Place like that is the only type of place you get a good burger anymore.
I'm gonna tell you, man. Look, I'll tell you where we went to a couple months ago. I had a really good burger for like $5. Was at the damn freaking 10 Pen Alley bowling alley.
And
Oh yeah,
better
yeah,
than
we got one of those here. Their food is good.
Like I was like the freaking fried pickles, man. That shit was delicious, dude. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that place. Hey, that bowling alley. I know it's a chain of bowling alleys or whatever, but their food. That's like one of the nicer type bowling alleys, unless you're going to like
Yummy.
Dave and Buster's or Main Event or one of those, or
Oh, Punch. Where you at, Punch? Right over here.
I can't remember
So,
the other.
breaking news.
Oh, you found a chest? Okay.
Breaking news is James Sands says, I lost my phone this morning kayaking. Wow, him and Jacob Waters both kayak. And cannot retrieve my YouTube account. I'll need to make a new one. I appreciate you giving me a wrench to defend
Where's it
myself.
at, Rev?
You give Great King's birthday
Oh, okay.
weekend.
We're down here.
Oh, you have a Great King's birthday weekend.
Shit, I don't know how to either.
Well, it looks like our old buddy Rob Sampson's still cooking dope.
Make crack
Okay,
like
I
this.
see it.
Hello, dope.
Make
Colonel,
crack
you
like
see
this.
my mark?
Alright, we gotta go.
And I'm better than.
Can I pick 2 of them up?
I dropped my phone in a pool yesterday. A bad job out of you.
Oh.
But luckily only scratched up the screen protector a bit trying to fish it out. Ended up
Alright,
having
let's
to
go.
dive in the deep end to get it. And
Everyone
I'm
will
better than
follow you.
bowling. And got my
What?
waterproof phone.
Are you stuck?
And
go.
I'm better than squiggles.
Get out the store.
I'm back.
Yeah, where is it?
I think Pretty
Oh,
Deadly's
wait a
pretty
minute.
shitty.
Hold on. Here we go. The name of the account: $900 hats and $5 Bangkok boys. Punch is back from Bangkok, and boy is his pecker tired.
Oh man, my first troll account.
Oh, someone's at
hey.
my house. Hold on.
And the name on the account when you open up to look at the channel is at John Hudson Gaming /Y something. And then it's on then I'm from Ocala, Florida. N-word. We don't something. Gee, it's almost like somebody's trying to set Granny up making fake accounts or something. Sure sounds like it.
Well,
Granny.
I mean, I guess because
Granny.
that's what Granny was saying all that shit.
Right.
I wanted to ask.
right.
I just wanted to ask Granny, well, how did you know about the Thailand guy or something? I never knew about that.
He's an island boy trying to
He's more-
make.
Granny's more Ireland than me. So I'm like, damn, bro, how you know all about that?
Well, you are a Hawaiian punchacho.
Touche.
Well, you're
Touche.
also don't forget, punchacho, that $60 goes a long way in the Philippines.
As it does in Tokyo.
In Tokyo, yeah.
Yeah. $100 for 80 Americans? Goddamn right.
You turn it in bunch of knees. What's the exchange rate? 180 for 100?
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty good.
$80 for 10,000 yen. Oh, look, right here, bro. They're over here.
I see
So
him.
so basically, it's like your money goes double far almost.
They're in here, bro. I was like, damn, how the fuck y'all stay in business around here? Nah. Oh, over here, bro. There's two of them. You see them?
Mm-hmm.
They're waiting on you. They're waiting on you.
I got something for him, huh?
Go do choo choo train.
Ah, fuck.
He's an island pesci.
They
What
got
happened
a
with that?
legendary again, man. They got you with the legendary.
How do I keep finding fucking legendaries? I'm trying to switch guns. Man, shit. People pissing me off. You can't kill not one damn team.
Hey, Schmidt, according to Jim Cornette, the best barbecue place in Louisville is at Mark's Feed Store.
Oh, he's out of his mind. That's where him
I
and
was
Bowen
like,
was.
at a
That
feed
place,
store?
dude.
Like,
No, well, that's
I
just the
would
name
never
of it.
been.
It's
Yeah,
just a
okay.
name. But
I thought
it's
it was like a
it's a
livestock.
traditional. No, it's not. But down in Texas and Oklahoma and places, they have barbecue. Like, you go in there to get your feed, they might have a brisket sandwich or pulled pork or something. But no, that's just the name of the restaurant. It's just a traditional barbecue joint. It's a chain. It's a local chain. It's okay.
And I'm better than.
I mean, they've been around for like 30 something years, so they must be doing something right. I think what it is that, you know how older people get, they're set in their ways, and they get their Cornette especially, and Kenny as well, and my dad, people like that to an extent, where it's like, no, you go to barbecue, you go to Mark's Pizza, you go to Wick's, you go for here, they won't be like, dude, try this new place. No, it's not as good as Mark's pulled pork, it's different. It's like, well, yeah, it's different. But honestly, I mean, they're good. They're not terrible. I would say they're kind of like middle of the road to some things are going to be good, higher end, but
So they're more commercial than
yeah, exactly. Like you can buy their barbecue sauce in stores everywhere here. You know what I mean? They're well known.
Well, no, I heard that the other day because I'm in 2017 right now with him, and he said, yeah. Oh, by the way, everybody knows in Louisville that the best barbecue spot is Mark's Feed Store.
I'm surprised that's his favorite. But I
Well, that
can
was
see
since
it.
2017 though.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm in 2017, so it might have changed.
Yeah.
Did you send the money yet?
No, not yet, Jake.
Yeah. By the way, Sunday I'm gonna have my friend Ari Jane on the show, and she's the one that sent me deodorant and stuff that I'm trying right now.
I'm in love with Mary Jane. She is my main friend.
Hey, that's
love
all.
it, don't she? Oh, darling, ain't shit.
Feels it.
Hey, Joy, fuck the money.
Jake is Jake wants to be ninja. Alvin says you gotta pay the Jake fee.
Hey, let me guess, Pesci went live.
We are live. You are live.
We're live with the Nietzsche's and the Waz tonight. It's
Roman
Friday,
Reigns.
and we're off to a very malicious start.
Hey, Pesci, you want me to share your channel out?
You can do whatever you want, Jake. No big deal.
Pesci, you should have told me, hey, you went live.
Yeah. He just did a few minutes ago. He's an island Pesci trying to
Did it in
make
honor.
I
it.
want
It's in
red.
honor of bowling tonight.
I have one right now, Pep. Huh?
It's boss man.
Where you at?
Up, gentlemen.
Punch on me, punch on me, punch on me, punch. I got him. Woo, baby, I got him.
Oh, yeah.
Reverend Rock. Booyah.
And I'm
What's up,
better
Jake?
than better than.
2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo!
Ooh.
Oh,
Watch, punch, watch.
Flair.
Get him. Son of a bitch, why do we keep doing this?
I'll be right back.
well, shit, bro. You going in there like in the middle of
Did you get a
Rev.
victory? Did you get a victory crown punch?
No, but I'm saying with Rev, it's like 3 people fighting, and he's like getting in there, just like in the mix with him. I'm like, bro, you gotta like.
Hey, Rev, is it called 10-pin strike and spare?
I call it 10 pin out.
I'm gonna play soon.
Hello?
So that is my official first
All
troll,
her.
First blood.
and I'm like, first blood. I thought they'd have been more creative than that.
At the First
Yeah.
Baptist Bar and Grill.
Final Dad.
The Jake left as soon as I got here.
And he's doing a stream on his channel. He was making sure Pesci's gonna pay the tax.
Did you send the money yet?
No, I did not.
I just ended my stream.
Whose
Yeah,
stream are you going? Whose
well-
stream are you going on tonight, Jake?
I don't know. BYB is having Johnny Crutches on there.
BYB.
I'm not Johnny.
Crutches.
Johnny Crutches from Steel Toe.
Uh-huh.
By the way,
Oh, I hear a
Bubba
dog
got-
growling.
By the way, Bubba got his Twitter back.
He did, huh?
You know who
What
helped
about
him?
Cooks?
By the way, did you know
Jake.
who gave? Do you know who got his Twitter back for him?
Jake Hudson.
Let's go back to the lobby, Rev.
Primetime Alex Stein.
Really?
What the-
I figured Plow Dog Gaming did it.
No, you fucking moron.
Oh shit! What the hell is this here?
Dude,
Schmidt, we have a chain down here called Bolero. It's
yeah,
like it's kind of like a novelty bowling
he was talking about.
or whatever.
He was
Yeah.
talking about basically. he was
Hello,
talking about-
Elise. Good to see you, sweetie.
Lee's.
I'm doing good. Now that
Look
you're
who-
here.
Yeah, Lee's. Look who's here with us.
What's
Jake
up?
Jake's over there. He said, "What's up? Good to see you, Lily."
Mississippi Mud Dog.
The Mississippi Mudhound doing it.
Lily said hi, Jake.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I hear her. I saw it.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Lily Live TV.
Hey,
I watch your stream all the time, Lily.
And I'm sorry. Listen, by the way, I got rid of Giggle Pickles. I got rid of that dumb whore. Giggle Pickles.
Right.
I'm not afraid of her, Schmidt. I'm not afraid of that dumb whore. Giggle Pickles, not Lily, sorry. Giggle Pickles, I nearly called her that.
We're
Yeah.
gonna have to order some cones.
Boy, that would have went way off the rails if we did that.
I was trying to say Giggle Pickles. I was calling Giggle Pickles a dumb whore, and
Although, Jake, she is the Dark Witch. You don't want to unleash her, she said. She'll put a spell on you.
One time,
I can make a phone call and have her arrested.
one time she said on Jake's stream. That she was,
All right, Rev. Get ready
Jake,
to drop.
do you remember when she said she was teaching somebody how to use a bow and arrow?
Going to get hot, Rev. You better
Because
drop.
she's part of
Bro, you
Patchy
ready?
or whatever the
By
fuck
the way,
she said
what
she
Giggle
was.
Pickles is doing, listen, Giggle Pickles is taking money from the government and then she's working. That could be a felony.
If she's lying, and not reporting it,
It
or whatever,
depends on who she's making.
yeah, what she's doing. The hell?
But that's Punch a Ho's girlfriend, Jake. You better be careful. Punch a Ho's gonna get mad.
Listen, I don't
That's
care.
jaywalker.
Punch loves her, man.
Real quick, before they-
Listen, here's the thing. I don't care about GP. Guess what? I'm one step ahead of that dumb bitch.
Oh shit, I'm down.
Hey, he's crazy. Now, Rev, I want bowling alley food now. Now that you mentioned cheeseburgers and cut fried pickles, damn, that sounds good.
What
What up, Gonzo? What up, Alvin?
I feel like Pesci and Eric Roman should go to a bowling alley and film it.
How about a peanut butter and pickle sandwich?
We were at a bowling alley.
Did you send my money yet, Pesci?
No, I don't have my shit hooked up at the moment.
He'll send it, give him some time. Lee's.
Girl, we need to get the hell out.
We went to a bowling alley, Schmidt. Me and Roman, we should have taped it. I don't know why we didn't. Just
Yeah.
laziness, but we were bowling.
That's true.
Well,
Ain't got
Jake
no
versus
gun or
Marshall
nothing.
live this Saturday in a Jake Echo trailer
Over here,
park.
Rev. Over here.
Jake, who do you want to put through a table?
Marshall Haynes and that dumbass bowler. Dumbass.
He said dumbass bowler.
Damn, there's two of them over here. Look, right in front of you.
Hey, John Cena's dad. They're doing just fine over there, Jake.
Bro, you missed all those
John
stuff.
Cena's
Because
is his family.
Because he's a has-been. His dad is a has-been. He's doing these shows just to get notoriety.
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 Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Jake.
Well, Bolin
Jake.
said he's family with John Cena Sr. That's what he said. They're family.
Yeah, but what about his son? Bolin kept saying that.
I'm better than bowling.
By the way, Bolin didn't. Hello?
Yeah.
Your microphone sounds a little low, Jake. You must be using that fucking stage shit.
By the way, Bolin always said that he built Cena. He never built Cena. Cornette, not Kenny Bolin, Dean Davis, and Rick Passman built Cena. Get it right, jackass.
Bunch of bowling work.
You know what I would love to do is I would love to put a puncher hose through a table.
Well, he might put you through a table talking about his girlfriend Giggle Pickle.
Hey, Jake, Giggle Pickle said check your PayPal.
I don't have a PayPal.
Yeah. Honk, honk.
Well, that explains a lot.
That's why you ain't getting no money. You gotta open that PayPal up, bro.
Fuck
That's
you.
why my donation
Fuck you.
got rejected.
Can't be using those bowling things, those Venmos and all that shit. Check cashing.
I'll talk to you later, you fat ass. Alright.
I think he meant to call me a fat ass, but badass, you know, I'm both fat ass and a badass.
But I'm better than bowling.
Alright, Rev.
Did someone say Hudson Beers punch a hoe?
I already ran one person off this week. I don't want to run off another. I'm what you call the buzz killer. Don't come in here in the buzz with the buzz and start talking shit with me. I'm a victim of a circumstance, bro. That's it.
And I'm better than bowling.
Hey, so what's going on in SmackDown, man? Ain't shit.
Not really.
Well, got one.
Shout out to Osh Gosh Bigosh.
Yeah, punch.
Got one already, boy. Where the fuck you at?
I'm over here.
And I'm better
Look, he's over there
than
following
bowling. I'm better than.
Got another one. He's trying to snipe you, Red.
And I'm better than bowling. And I'm better than.
Need some weapon. You over there by the fucking.
Oh, jobbers. The
Go over
club.
there, Red. By the flag. By the flag.
What up, B. Kirsch? Thanks for stopping in, boss.
Homie, punch out. Woo, I got him, baby. Yeah. What's
Shout out to the
that?
Kenichis and the Waz tonight. Let's get the weed rolled up. It's alright. Kind of tired. I was on late last night. 9-hour stream.
Well, over there behind you.
And I'm better than bowling.
Man.
Who got
They
me?
just. Oh, hell, you got this guy too on top.
Shout out to B. Kirsch. Oh, shit.
Well,
Ladies are piling out. They're waking up.
oh, I forgot. Lacey Evans supposed to be wrestling tonight. Shit.
We need to go play.
I gotta.
And I'm
I gotta
better
see-
than better
I gotta see
than
what-
bowling.
Kind of fit she has on tonight.
Yeah, it was a long one yesterday. I didn't get much sleep, so I'm a little out of it.
Yeah, it was like after 4 o'clock when you signed off.
Damn, y'all motherfuckers were up that long? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's only 1 o'clock for Boss Man.
Well, shit, Cosby's back. And I'm better than bowling.
I'll do that.
Let's go to Mega Punch. I can get a gun. A gun.
Yeah. You want to go Omega?
I'm about to stop watching this. This fucking shit's Jake as fuck.
Or you want to go to Slappy Shores?
Time to pull Epic up.
Bro, how the fuck do I only have 534?
Because I'm better than bowling.
534 what?
Gold?
You got
What
five.
happened,
well,
Jesse?
We get
What?
a gold right here, bro. We get
Keep
you
going
a gun right now.
Oh, I'm resetting it.
Oh,
Right there, Slappy Shores. That's it's getting hot in her. Oh shit, everybody jumping down.
Well, we're gonna do this.
Everybody jumping.
If I die, I want to see at least 2 or 3 of them with me though. Yeah.
Thank you, Chef Travel. Thank you, Ebby. Chef Travel. I can't even read anymore. Prince Aya Gaming, Hugo Mix, Green Lover, Tito Santana, Nichwa, Welma,
Tito
Elmadilla.
Santana's here. Hey, what's up? What's up, Arlene B? I can't say that name right.
Thank you for the raid. Shout out to Gene TV Vlog.
Motherfucker, you already down?
Dude, as soon as I freaking landed, I got sniped.
By the way, Arlene B is not a moderator. She has 147 subscribers.
I didn't even get a gun, man. Shit.
Has she?
Yes.
Arlene needs a jacket.
Where you at?
Marlene.
Arlene B SABZLAWONCB.
That's the bitch who took me out, Punch. Right there.
Sablawan.
Sablawan. Arlene B Sablawan doesn't have a jacket.
I'm pulling up Fortnite.
Where you at?
I
Oh fuck. God damn it.
got sniped.
I don't even know what the fuck you, bro.
Boss
Hello,
man,
Michelle.
subscribe to your channel, Jake.
Hello, Delilah.
I was on the roof.
Miss Womanizer. Hello, Susanna. Thank you, ladies.
Well, I'm still holding on to a motherfucking.
Thank you for the raid.
Hmm?
And I'm better than Boss Man.
Yeah, we're good one more.
Alright.
That motherfucker probably gonna roll one and all that shit. We got time for one more.
People want more. People want more rev on their content.
I'm just subbing to these people, Pesci.
What up, lady Santa?
All right, then, Jake. Don't forget to drop.
Yeah, do whatever you gotta do, Jake. Do your thing.
Time.
I don't have any money right now.
Do your thing.
Nah, I'll fuck with this, Jake.
Losers.
This motherfucker.
You're the one. By the way, you're the one that loves. You're the one that's loving a person that's faked cancer.
Hey, I mean that was before me though, bro. You know what I'm saying? I have no. I have no control over it.
By the way, she faked cancer. Then she's faking a fucking lawsuit.
Nothing worse
look,
than faking a
Liz,
lawsuit.
Liz and John Paranormal. We're watching you, Jake.
I'm not.
We're watching you.
I'm not doing anything. God damn it, you. I'm not doing
Hello,
anything.
Marmar.
God damn it. God damn it. I'm saying the fucking truth about the Giggle Pickles.
Oh, don't worry about it, Jake. She can't hurt you anymore.
Nah.
She's retired,
shit.
Jake.
Let's go to Mega City then, bro.
Her and Rocco couldn't handle the heat.
Oh look, hold on.
And I'm better than.
See, I need a backpack with a dog so I can interact. You can interact with the one with the dog.
Look, I ain't
Like you,
saying shit. I don't want that team of lawyers coming after me. The team.
And I'm better than bowling.
I'm gonna probably land on the
Oh,
building, bro.
Duo's Cash Cup tonight.
Damn team of lawyers gonna come after Boss Man too.
Duo's Cash Cup for
They
you
want that,
haters in the black.
they want that Boss
Liz and
Man.
Liz and John Paranormal say watch out for the paranormal activity.
And
Fuck
I'm better
you.
than
Fuck
bowling.
you. Fuck you.
Jake, they just said watch out for paranormal activity. That's
I
all.
don't.
Hey, didn't
Thank you
Squeeze
for the
that
raid.
told you? He said like let him know when you get in.
Shit, all I know is I'm better than bowling.
Your dog is better than bowling.
And I'm better than bowling. I'm better.
Pablo's better than bowling. Pablo is better than bowling.
Yeah.
Is Pablo still alive?
No, he's sleeping.
I'm over here. Hold on, don't shoot nobody yet.
Where's broke ass Barkley?
Got one.
Shit, my delivery's almost here. I gotta go outside. And I'm better than bowling. Thank you, Ontario.
Ontario, I just subbed to your channel, Ontario.
And I'm better than bowling.
Hey, Pesci.
He had to let his dog out, I think.
Yeah, I'm back now, but I gotta walk outside again in like 2 minutes.
By
I
the
should get my
way,
ID.
tonight on BYB, it's Derek, Johnny K, Jerry, CB Lou, Mr. Asshole, Bobby P, Granny, and Bobby Nick.
And I'm better than
They're all on me.
bowling.
What's that on me? I see them. Right here. Right here. Bitch, right here.
And I'm better than. Let's see how close the GoPuff order is.
You're
So you know they
hungry?
don't got
Are you
GoPuff
hungry?
in Mississippi.
Fuck off.
Punch, I'm
And
stuck
I'm
in the damn
better
door.
than Punchy.
Punch, come blow this damn door up.
That what?
Let's blow this damn
I'm
door
stuck
up.
in this damn door. All right, never mind. I'm good.
Hold on. I'm
I'm
trying
good.
to get my shield up.
I
We
got a
lost
shield keg
Schmidt.
right here.
What happened to Lapdog?
Where you at? I got a shield keg right here.
And
Look,
I'm
she
better
told me
than
so.
bowling.
I was waiting on you.
I didn't know.
Gonzo says, shout out to Marshall.
Fuck bowling. Bowling.
And I'm
Oh, here,
better
footstep.
than
Right here, right here,
bowling.
right here.
Liz
What?
and Liz, John Paranormal, weren't they one of the people that gave Giggle Pickles money, Jake? I think they were.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get it, Punch.
Ban them. Ban them.
Oh, you got
Ban
one?
them.
Nah,
No,
we
I
don't
Huh?
ban people over here.
Jake ain't in
No.
business with the pickle no more.
Yeah. Well, no, we don't want to ban them, Jake. They're okay, but
And
they're
I'm
the ones that got
better
tricked
than
by. They were the
bowling.
ones that got tricked by Giggle Pickles. Remember you said she got money from people for faking cancer? I believe they were one of the people that gave her money back before
Also,
we ever met them.
remember that person that we used to hang out on our chats a lot? I forget the guy's name. He's a skateboarder.
The boss is about to come right now.
Kickflip
Schmidt,
demon.
I got
Yeah.
one you'll remember.
Kickflip Demon, what about him?
He gave.
No,
He gave.
what was the one?
Kickflip Demon
Don't
gave
tell
Giggle
Aunt
Pickle.
Dee that he settled with a loser. Loser.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That is a good.
So, Kickflip Demon gave Giggle Pickles and me both $15 a piece.
Really? Interesting. All right.
And I haven't seen them yet. I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, we
He's
haven't
been gone
either.
for a long time. Neither have we.
He did have the diabetes, so he might be sick or something, or just not on the internet.
David Barkley says we'll be in about an hour. Catch you guys in.
Alvin says Jake inserts pickles from the behind. What? Now, come on, Alvin.
Goodness.
Be nice.
Pain in the
Oh,
arse. Oh,
Pain in
God.
the arse. My
There you go,
hemorrhoids
man,
are
right
itchy.
here. Right here.
Well, good for you.
Hold on, I think that's my delivery.
We got a pickles
Oh,
to the behind.
are you gonna,
hemorrhoids.
are you? We'll see what he's gonna do. Is he gonna do a two chomps?
Hey, is he gonna eat? Is he gonna put it in his rectum?
That's what Alvin said.
So I got
Watch
you.
out behind
I'm
you.
getting the hell
Giggle
out.
pickles.
Use the ODM, motherfucker.
I am.
Why are you running, bro? Use the ODM gear. Oh my god.
It's not fucking letting me.
Oh
It's
my
scared me.
god, bro.
It would
Oh
not
my
let me
fucking
use
god.
it. I was trying to use it.
This is funny. This is better than TV.
This is a damn
Wow.
good show. Oh, what did we get, Pesci? Go Puff. He got gummy worms and a strawberry shortcake.
Hold on, let's go back to love.
Cones.
I gotta smoke a crack rock after that one, bro.
And I don't mean
I
pickles.
used that ODM gear and it was not
I don't
letting me.
mean Rocco.
And I don't
Huh?
mean Rocco.
No, what's yeah, hold on, let me add him. That way, hold on, I'll be right back.
Told you, laddie. It was Pesci the whole time. There goes Mr. Hudson
Damn.
disappearing.
What up, Joe Guy?
You send the money.
It's all right, brother.
Oh, Jake's gone.
He's always watching. Oh, he'll be back. Why did Pesci go and get saddled with a loser? Loser!
Loser.
Man, the word going around town was Hudson fears Punch Out.
He might. He might. CM says summon the Dark Witch, Schmidt. What you want her to come over here and make an appearance? I don't think she will, buddy. She'll go on Jacob's show, but she ain't coming over here.
He said she would.
I'll PayPal her some shine.
Well, she did say she might, but she knows that Pesci and his crew, they're a rough crowd over here.
I don't really have nothing to say to her though. That's to be honest truth.
Yeah. Who's
She said
Joe
a lot
Guy?
of fucked up. She said a lot of fucked up shit about me. I can see myself not doing too well.
Who's Joe
No,
Guy?
we would be on her case. We could make it funny. My daughter. Something, Dad.
Sorry
I
to
can't
hear
find
that,
out
my
how to pass
friend.
it on.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. It's no fun, that's for sure. Is that Dana Brooke out there wearing like a fucking drill instructor outfit? With a cobra on her hat and her tits out everywhere?
Shit, I think.
Damn.
You ain't got
What was that
SmackDown
sheet
on
fight?
the Discord question?
What?
You ain't got SmackDown on the Discord?
What
Lacey
in
Evans,
the
no.
Discord? I couldn't make out what Reverend said.
SmackDown.
Yeah.
Smackdown.
Oh, it's not playing in the Discord?
Hold on. Nope.
Oh god.
Lacey Evans. That's who it is. Yeah, she's bad looking, dude. So is
Yeah,
Zelina
but I don't
Vega.
like that. Sergeant Slaughter fucking gimmicks she got going on.
All right. I wouldn't kick her out of bed for
Christina,
eating crackers.
nah.
And I'm
Zelina Vega's.
better than bowling.
I'm like, why the fuck is she dressing up like Smokey the Bear?
Yeah, put them titties on display, girl.
Oh, that
When
one.
you got Zelina right there showing that ass. Dun, 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 dun. Rev wants
Jesus.
everything free, says
Hey,
the Alvin.
hold on, yo. Pesci, I'm gonna go ahead and eat real quick, then I'll come back and join y'all in the trio.
Oh, we're doing a two chomps of a punch. What are you having?
No, just some chicken tenders.
Hello,
Ain't
Auntie.
nothing like, ain't
Thank you,
nothing major
beautiful.
tonight. Tomorrow I will do something tomorrow.
Shout out to Auntie Grace.
Hello,
I
Auntie
ain't gonna
Gray.
do.
And I'm better than bowling.
Auntie
Yeah,
Grace will be like, "We love you, Indiana."
Two chomps live from the shelter.
You're hungry?
Well,
Nah,
what do
you
you
don't
want
want to do that. The way they got the food here, them
Yeah, you
Chinese
want.
sex and
What,
shit. Nah,
what do you want me to make you for dinner, Auntie Grace? I'll cook something for you.
some smoked salmon, some motherfucking casio e pepe.
I need like 3 minutes, Rev. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, okay.
He's got to
How
smoke
long
that.
is it gonna take you to eat,
Sure
Mark?
does, Auntie. You look good today on your stream.
I'm gonna take a
Doesn't show.
little faster than you making your, or a little slower than how you make your little bologna sound.
He
Shout out to
always.
And all I
Princess.
got, Rev, is just chicken tenders and
Auntie
mashed
said yes,
potatoes.
smoked salmon.
Yep, smoked salmon is good. I can do that.
Oh, did you
I'm
see that
also.
video, BC, that I posted? Did you like it?
I also am a catfish frying motherfucker, according to Kenny Bolin.
And I'm better than. That's my
That catfish
remix. Is I'm
frying
better than
motherfucker.
bowling.
Prime rib, huh? Yeah, I can do that too. A standing rib roast on the grill and then in the oven. Well, we also had the video of Jaywalk serenading Boss Man, and then you had Rev playing Fortnite.
I actually fucked that one up, the Boss Man one.
The greatest hits of me and whoever.
That was not one episode.
Boss man.
Bolin fears diets, says Alvin Marin. Pesci
I am a
fears
prime
microwaves.
Rin expert. Rin Chi?
Prime,
You're a Rin
prime
Chi
rib.
expert?
Prime rib, she was saying. She was
I know.
talking about before.
And I'm
Renchi.
better than bowling.
Yeah, prime rib is good if it's done right, that's for sure.
So breaking news, breaking news. U.S. sent more than $1.3 billion to China and Russia
China.
for
Chang
Wuhan
chang chang kwang.
for Wuhan lab research and more analysis finding.
Waka waka
China.
wingha.
Now I thought we were at war with Russia. Why are we sending them money for?
Cause
Oh
they
we're
wait,
want
better than bowling.
They want to chop Pesci down to Chinatown.
oh wait, that's
I don't,
why.
Robert hasn't even seen that video yet.
Who'd we send the money to, Brad?
We sent 1.3 billion
Norwegia.
and Russia.
We sent it to Philly, baby, like bowling.
I
And I'm better than bowling.
Mm-hmm. Better than bowling.
What did Boss Man just do? Did you unhide that guy, Boss Man?
Yeah, I wanted to read the message.
I'm about to take your wrench away. I don't need that guy writing shit about assholes and shit.
Well, I can hide him. I just wanted to see what he wrote.
Boss man.
I'm about to de-wrench
Trouble.
Boss Man for that silly shit.
Yeah, boss man, you fired. What is this shit? bowling.
Keep that ready,
And boss man,
right.
you don't need to unhide someone to read that message that was blocked. You could just
Only
press
boss man
that
would
where it
want to
said view
read a
message.
message that filthy and nasty.
Well, I didn't know what it said. I mean,
I mean,
God.
you can only imagine that the guy's name is Pain in the Arse.
Told you, laddie.
You think it's gonna be about fucking the
Arse.
Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Schmidt's a pain in the arse. We read his.
Told you, laddie. It was Boss Man.
Shout out to Niners.
Shout out to Jimmy Thund from Down Under.
And I'm
Shout out
better
to-
than. I'm almost
Shout
ready,
out to
Rev.
Rob's.
2 more
What
minutes.
about Rob Sampson?
What about him?
They should give him a shout
He
out
said
too.
he's locked out of his YouTube account. Or wait a minute, I forgot he had real. That's not him. Remember, Pesci? You don't realize what he's done.
Told you, laddie. Pesci the whole time.
Motherfucker looked like he saw a ghost that night when I blamed him for being Samson. You don't realize what he's done.
You don't realize what he's done. Told ya. Ah, man. Cold water on 90-degree day is fucking delicious.
90.
It was 90 today. Hot and nasty. As Mr.
He
Jim
said Claymore,
Dandy
boss
would
man.
say.
I do have the Claymore back.
It
Claymore
was like
he-
70 here.
We actually do have that now.
Claymore
And I'm
he-
better than.
You know, fuck Marshall Haynes. I'm
Oh,
done
whoops.
with him.
Whoops, wrong button. Whoops. And I'm better than. Damn it. Oh, here it is.
Here we go.
Oh, no, I thought I put it in there. It's
Shout
still
out.
the fucking, and I don't mean bowling. Shout out to Tom Brady and Shannon Sharp.
Bowling.
Yeah, shout out to shout out to
And I
Shay,
don't
Club
mean
Shay, baby.
bowling.
Club Shay. And I'm better than Boss Man.
Bowling was there where it all started, down there in OVW. What was that? How come you ain't never had me part of that? What was that? Bowling Make Stars? Bowling Management?
Here we go.
That's right. Bowling. And I don't mean bowling.
Bowling, you gotta get me on your show, man. I love you so much, brother. I tell these guys, man, bowling was when it all started. That's right, man. But you wouldn't let me be a part of it. What was it? Bowling makes bowling services. Why did you never get me into bowling services? Well, we'll discuss that on your next show. Oh.
I love that laugh. I just played the Boogeyman one. VC goes in, he slides away. I know. I got I thought I had Claymore saved there. I have to get to the bottom of that.
And the loser.
Yeah, that one's an oldie. Loser. Look at Lacey Evans looking very good tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like when she would she cut her hair or is it just tied up?
Tied
Oh,
up.
there's her salute now. Jesus. What
Alvin
happened to the woman's
says-
right? You should have just went back to the woman's right. That made the most sense.
Alvin says that he was never on the name show, or his name show.
Who?
Oh, message retracted. Alvin.
I know.
I don't know what he
Who
meant.
was never on the name show?
I don't know. And he was never on his next show. Oh.
Oh, you talking about
Boogie.
Boogie?
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're going to have it on your next show.
I think the Alfred and JJ split happened. And I'm better than bowling. I bet you Kenny doesn't even know what Eric Bischoff's theme music was. Uh oh, Jake's back.
Oh no.
Pay me.
For what?
You owe me money. You doing me. Pay
No, I'm
me.
not. I'm
Oh,
not
what's
doing
up?
you. I'm the real Jake Hudson. There is no real Jake Hudson. He doesn't even exist. There's John Ellis John.
Are you ready, Rev?
Who is that?
By the way,
Lita.
did Rev got killed again?
As always.
Yeah, that happens multiple times a day, Jake.
Dude,
He's the worst player
he
in
needs to
Fortnite.
hire Pesci as his teacher.
Well, let me pour my drink. Oh shit,
He
he just
might.
backed out. Damn, you ran him off, Jake.
Ooh.
Reverend.
Me and ran
God
him
damn
off.
it.
Way to go.
One patch bunch of dick.
Punch a dick. Who's punching dick?
I see all this food that you're posting in the Discord. I love it.
Who, Punchacho?
Bunch of dick.
Yeah. Yeah, he has some good food, some good barbecue mix.
Schmidt, I'm your father.
No, Kenny Bolin is.
Bolin's a big fat turd.
I am
God damn it,
the
Reverend.
Lappy. Remember the Pesci, the I am the Lappy because Kenny is my pappy.
Yeah. I thought it was my name is Lappy because Kenny is my
Right.
pappy.
Right, yeah. I think that was it. It was funny though either way. I liked it. That and Liars, Tigers, and Luries
Jake,
with the ham.
Jake's gone. I was about to ask him a serious question too. I was gonna be like, Jake, why won't Samson admit he's Sans? I
Loser!
like gold. And I'm better than Reverend.
Taco Bell breakfast. When you want diarrhea for breakfast, go to Taco Bell.
When you're running down the hall and you feel something fall, diarrhea.
When you're sliding into first and you feel a big burst, diarrhea.
When you're climbing up a ladder and you hear something splatter.
Diarrhea. When you're sliding into second and it's getting kind of hectic, diarrhea. Sliding into third and you feel a big turd, diarrhea. BC is gold member. I like gold. Yeah, Pesci, why does your guy look like gold member?
I'm a boss man. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. They call me boss. I never
Oh my God.
floss. I sell and toss. My brain is lost. I'm a boss man.
Jacob Waters, did I miss the We Are the Live?
We are on a Saturday. We are the lives.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting fact about the We Are the Lives song. I actually came up with that when I first discovered BLM.
Interesting.
That was what it
Well, you know,
conjunction
you're discovering those bowel movements, you know. That's what happens. Well,
That's what sparked it.
oh, we got another one. Hawaiian Kiss a Boy. Hey, Punch, try a cantaloupe up your rear.
I'm not
Or hot.
seeing those, so they're blocked on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing that. They call me boss. I never floss. I sell and toss. My brain is lost. I'm a
He's
boss man.
He loves to touch him. He loves to squeeze him. He loves to kiss him. He loves to sneeze him.
They call
He's a
me
boss.
boss. I never
Hawaiian
floss.
kiss a boy. That's freaking.
Hey, Punch a hoe. He Punch always claimed nobody ever fucks with him. Nobody ever trolls him. Now they're coming for Punch. They're like, challenge accepted. Punch a hoe disappeared. We got.
Well, llama.
I'm a squirrel man.
We are on a deader day.
Bossman. Punchacho.
I didn't realize
Bigger the business is what we all fear, but the bigger the business, it gets me in gear. We are the lives.
On a Saturday.
Pumpkin and pie is what we all fear, but the bigger the business, it gets me in gear. We are the lives.
That's true, Jacob. Squirrel Man is a good guy. Back off,
Rap,
nasty
rap, rap.
Nate. That's my bitch.
Barrel business is what we all fear, but the
Look, I got all the
gets me in
fucking,
gear. We are the lives.
Jacob.
Punch, you missed it. Somebody was busting on your punch.
He called you
yeah,
Hawaiian
I
Kiss
I
Boy.
mean, come on, bro.
Hawaiian kiss a boy.
He's a boss man.
He's a
I don't know
boss
which one's worse.
man.
That or the missing a punch.
Well, I'm a boss man.
Uh-oh, hot dog. Come on, bro.
L.A. Night. They call me
Well, you know,
boss.
now Punch a hoe. You know, you got the mentally deranged people over in Indiana that like to, mess
Punch, you
around.
ready? This is the new
Right,
boss
but I
song.
was
The
like,
stalkers and all the people you blocked.
well, I didn't block nobody. That's Brad and other motherfuckers.
Well, I'm a boss man.
Well, now
Bung,
I feel like
bung.
I'm part of the crew now.
Bung,
So I
gung,
got
gung,
my-
gung, 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 gung.
Yeah.
Ready?
Well,
3, 2, 1. They call me boss. I never floss. I sell and toss. My brain is
Salad
lost.
Coming.
I'm a boss man.
He was salad tossing with Brad for potatoes, I guess. Brad's busy, man. He's laying the pipe all across Idaho and Colorado.
Yeah, they're beating his wallet up too. That woman and her kids are running a train on Brad and his wallet.
No, he's back home now.
Hey,
Choo
Brad,
choo!
when you gonna buy us some video games?
Pesci, how dare you?
Jacob says it was wild. I got raided by 38 trolls at once last night or the other day. It was funny. I'd never heard that many to drop in at once. Yeah.
He's back.
The man
He's
of a
been
thousand
sleeping.
accounts.
But now he is
I miss-
awoke.
I miss
Now
the,
he walks. It's the sands
miss
of
the-
time.
I miss the real Sirvap.
All right, I'm ready,
Well, the re-
Reverend.
Will the
Get
real
your shit
Sirvap
up.
please stand
Shake
up?
that goddamn
Please stand
fucking
up.
shit off your lower lip.
Will the real Sirvap please stand up?
All right. Punch.
You
I'm
missed
back.
too many fake accounts.
The man of a thousand accounts. Remember, Pesci, we're always watching.
He now walks among the living, says Jacob Waters.
He most certainly does.
I'm a boss man. Doing, doing.
They're
Well, I'm
always
a...
watching. Finkel is Einhorn.
Oh shit, we're in ranked. Well, I'm a boss man.
You know, Pesci, Bolin a good guy.
They call me Frog. I hit that log.
He likes the
Bitches
big
on.
pogs.
I'm a
Boss man
frog
likes
man.
Brr, brr. Bossman likes the pogs and sometimes dogs.
Well, I'm a frog man.
A frog man. He's going full frog. Oh no. Fatal
Liar!
Stream. Bring on Fatal Stream.
Bring on Mr. Kanish.
You know, Fatal Streams, he a good guy, bruh.
Liar! Well, I'm a mountain timer. They
Little
call me
Caesars has a
Brad. I'm
pretzel
always
crust
sad.
Shit. Oh my god, it
Girls
looks
are
horrible.
mad. They say I'm rad. Well, I'm the Brad man. I get them
Brad's
so
just-
sad, man.
Brad is going full
I drink a
PWO sugar
6.
daddy.
I smoke a stick. What the fuck, man?
Brad's going
$100
full
controller and this
on.
thing doesn't even fucking stay on. Yeah, this was cool, $100.
All right, let the other team know if Pesci gets a gun, they're
Oh,
done.
shit. I'm gonna have to fix that setting, damn it.
We going there?
Y'all watching SmackDown?
We are. And then we'll have Rampage.
Shit got boring and I stopped watching it.
It did get boring. Like
Well, the
they're
only
really
thing to watch
dragging
is-
on this 1,000-day celebration thing.
Well, I mean, they're gonna
They
unveil
call
a
me
new belt on it.
boss. I never floss.
You know, I heard that too, and I was getting
I
ready to
said
ask
it
if y'all
toss.
thought that was real.
My
Probably.
brain is lost. I'm a boss man.
Look, if they unveil a new world championship, new Universal Championship for Roman, and it has his symbol on it, you can guarantee he's holding that bitch for the next 5 years.
He's a boss man. Yeah, because they have the other belt for people to compete with.
And I'm a...
Squirrel man.
Like they're gonna keep that thing around him forever.
I'm E-Rev.
Hey, Jacob Waters, when are you gonna be doing your kayaking stream when you can't?
Well, I'm a boss man.
What are your fucking credentials, Pesci?
I'm me.
Oh.
Knocked
He's got
one.
this fucking clipboard.
Well, I'm a...
Damn.
How long before Jake pops back in? How many more times? I'm gonna say 2.
I'm gonna go with 3.
3? Okay.
Where's his buddy at?
They're on me, on me, on me, on me. Fuck, they lit me up.
Jacob H2 over there
Knocked
with his
one?
clipboard. Albert says 5 times. The 5-time, not champion, Kenny. Well, Jacob Waters, he owes Bolin quite a bit of money. He still owes Bolin like 1,000, I think. So he's got to work it off.
Damn,
Yeah.
what for?
Because he promised $1,000 donation, and he went back on his word. Bolin had to block him. At least that's what Bolin said. No, it was just it was a running joke.
I hear
I'm
you.
down.
It's like when, who was it? Somebody got some money. I can't remember who it was. And Bolin really thought they like that person was going to send him like $1,000, and he was all shooting on him like, well, the motherfucker said he was going to give me $1,000.
Well, Jonathan was in here last night. He was talking about when he was on Dr. Phil and Roman was trying to get on there.
You want my son to go with you?
Yeah.
Like
And
what?
Jonathan, remember, Jonathan said he got blocked because of a donation he was supposed to make or some bullshit.
Damn.
Well, you know.
Well, if you're that
Pesci over
naive
there.
to believe somebody that pops into your chat and says they're going to donate $1,000 without actually seeing the tip,
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, Pesci was over there endorsing it.
At least you're using the right gun that time.
Where the hell come through?
What's that, Red with his 3 shotguns?
I had to have it.
where the fuck were you at, Reverend?
I was over here fighting.
Are you playing Fortnite with us tonight, Fatal?
No, I'm not gaming tonight.
You said what now?
No, I'm not gaming tonight. I'm just chilling.
Alvin says Bowen's donations come with a full block guarantee. Ain't that the truth? But me and Pesci got blocked just for not blocking people he wanted blocked. It's like, what?
Welcome to
What
hell.
the shit is this? Which now I think it's funny, but it's like, what do you mean block this motherfucker? It's not like, you know, if it was somebody who was like doing something really bad or something, yeah. Go drink your rat piss, Brad.
Fuck off, Brad.
We know you're out there, Brad. Don't be scared. You can come in. Rev won't try to eat you. What'd you have for dinner, Rev? Cheeseburger?
Taco.
Taco? Where'd you get tacos?
Wow, I said Taco Bell and I was just kidding, and he actually had tacos.
Yeah,
Holy
we made
shit.
them.
What a guess
Made 'em
by
home.
me.
Tacos! Tacos!
Yeah, you can go back and clip that. I said Taco Bell just joking around, and he said I had tacos.
Yeah, homemade tacos, though, which are way better.
Yeah. Those El Paso standalone shells. Those ones you ain't got to worry about falling over.
Yeah,
Alvin
yeah.
said tacos with bologna.
Oh, God. What is wrong with you, Alvin? That sounds horrible.
Yo, I'm a boss,
Tacos with
man.
bologna?
Yeah, he used the bologna as the shell.
Oh, go back to
Oh.
the lobby
North
after this.
Carolina.
I gotta fix my settings.
At that point, you
Yo,
might
I'm
as
a
well eat SpaghettiOs from the
man.
can.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking, the only thing acceptable to eat bologna is either fried or smoked bologna. Big old cut of, which is like, you know, better quality bologna, real shit.
They call me boss. I never
Can you
floss.
taste red boss
I
in the
salad
face and
toss.
Hey, you get a piece of smoked bologna from a barbecue place. It's about 1 inch thick or something. Nice big cut. That shit's good. But that's not the same bologna you're getting a fucking Oscar Mayer pack with fucking peckers and tails and shit.
No, I saw
A little bit of everything.
Yeah.
All
Brad
those
says, "Be
food
nice to me,
channels.
TWO." I knew you were out there listening, asshole. I knew he was out there listening. He's probably high.
I
as a
saw this
motherfucker.
show skit where there was a place, I think in Ohio, that would put bologna out in the smoke shack and let it just smoke for. It looked really good.
Fucking awesome. Oh fuck yeah, it's awesome. I'm telling you. At the Louisville Slugger Fat Factory Museum, you can go down there and get a smoked bologna sandwich, dude. I'm telling you.
On me.
You can get it with
Coming?
onions, peppers, whatever you want, cheese. I mean, they'll put anything on it for you, and
Here I
with some
come.
with some chopped
Damn, you're
up,
way
fried
out
up
there, Rev.
onions and peppers. And shit, it's pretty good. Throw some mustard on it, or barbecue sauce. This is smoked. It's pretty damn good. What the fuck is this shit they're advertising? Who are they advertising it with like a hood on and shit? Is this gonna be Bray Wyatt?
On me.
Oh, yep. Look at it. It's got like the devil horns, and they're around the fire.
All right, here we go. We got Triple H.
They're
Big
showing the
steps on
girls
me.
too. The Unholy Union is here. Who's that?
Right. Not 3.
Time
to play the
Got him.
Bow down to the king.
Got one?
Yep, I got 3.
Bow down to the Pesci.
Hell yeah. We can make this a good one right now.
Well, at least Hunter looks like he's taking better care of himself, losing some of that weight, getting rid of all that muscle. He's still built, but he don't need to be big. It's hard on your heart. You can tell he's slimming down, staying in shape. His goddamn nose is big as a fucking Volkswagen.
Check footsteps on me. Look at that.
Welcome, Mr. Stephanie McMahon.
Steve Garvey's considering running for U.S. Senate, California.
Really? He should.
GOP, Republican.
Yeah, he probably should. Does he still have that hot wife?
I don't know.
He used to have a hot wife. She was
Yeah,
on
I
TV.
know.
He was smoking. Quite a bit younger than him. God love him. Yeah, he was a great ball player. For the Dodgers, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the Padres.
Footsteps?
Yeah. I was gonna say he's from out there, isn't he? Originally.
Yeah, probably.
Steve Garvey played when he played for the Dodgers back when they won it with Kirk Gibson and with Florida.
On me. I got him.
They fucking beat the A's, and I was so fucking mad. Fucking Kirk Gibson's crippled old ass. Motherfucker couldn't even run, and he's fucking hitting a home run to win the game. With Vin Scully on the call.
Get the flag and get that damn freaking slurp truck.
He's a boss man.
What, you want to raise the flag?
Yeah, we'll get the slurp truck. We just gonna get the slurp.
I heard shit got worse for Bud Light.
He's a bread man. Brr, brr. The fuck?
Soon Schmidt will be drinking that shit.
What, Bud Light? No.
Yeah, because it'll be so cheap.
Nah. Never really liked Bud Light. Budweiser, I guess, would be okay if you didn't have any other kind of beer. But they own so many other brands that people don't realize. I'm not drinking Bud Light, and they're buying other Anheuser-Busch products because they own fucking Goose Island and a bunch of those like White Claw type shit, seltzers and mixed drinks, and they own other beers. And they don't even know it.
Oh shit, we got company! Got one? Damn, his buddy was over here marked. His buddy just vanished?
Yeah. Budweiser owns Michelob, Stella Artois, Beck's. Those are all Anheuser-Busch. So, I mean,
Getting my shield all the way up.
they have a bunch of malt liquor and shit, too. They be fucking with.
Oh shit, on me?
He's a boss man. They own Bass Beer, Bush, Land
Damn, I
Shark,
almost fucked that up.
Michelob Ultra, Natty Light, Shock Top, King Cobra, Hurricane, Bacardi, Tequila,
Damn, I almost fucked that up.
Goose Island, and numerous other malt drinks, non-alcoholic drinks.
Well, let me get some shield over here.
That sale was one of my favorites.
Yeah, Bass was a pretty good beer. I do.
Black and tan with Guinness and Bass.
Yeah, I do remember that. That I do.
Right here. Oh, where'd it go? Right here on me. Got him. God damn, now I'm playing like a fucking good player. Shit.
Oh Jesus, here we go.
Best damn round you pass your shit.
Oh, so they got the new belt in the ring.
Yep, it's there. What
Let's
is
see
it gonna
how.
look like though? That's the question.
Oh, it'll probably be like it'll look like the King of Kings or something stupid that he picked,
The
probably.
King of Kings. Time to play the
When you
game.
win this belt, you really are the king.
Where is it? I want to go over here to this little
It's
block
all
over
about the game, and I ain't playing.
Come over here where I am. I want to go get this damn unlock this whatever's in here. Keys. I can get something gold.
It's all about the. Thank you, Irene. Shout out to Irene TV.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, somebody's shooting at me. He should be a one-shot, Rev. I hit him with the sniper once. Where the fuck did he go?
So the other rumor is Rikishi is in the building.
Oh, somebody else killed him. Damn it. There's another team up
I
there.
told y'all that shit.
Another team up where?
Right up there.
I said-
I was just shooting.
I got that kill. See?
I said, SummerSlam.
Ugh.
I don't know. He's been doing a lot of Twitter shit this week.
Oh, there he is.
Gunshot over here.
Fucking game skipped.
Oh, somebody sliding in.
I need health. Fucking game skipped again.
What happened?
It's crazy how Triple H and HBK trying to get the Rock fired.
Somebody's shooting at me. I got no life
He's over
either.
here. Another Samoan.
I'm down. That's when you switch to the shotgun when you're that close to him, Rev. Switch
have
to
a
the
shot-
shotgun when you're close to him, and then take
Shit.
him out.
I didn't have a shotgun.
Hey, Al, check that video I posted in the PWO chat, bro.
Shit, that should put us back up. That should put me back up.
Here, go to the
Shit.
lobby.
Almost. Shit, we had 10 damn kills in that. Punch, you coming back in?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna
Shit,
eat, then I'll join.
you already ate.
Well, no, motherfucker. I just barely got home when you asked me if I was coming on this week.
Shit, let me put something in the fryer real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Nah.
Look, now he gonna do it.
Copycat.
I mean, he wanted you back.
Fucking, I'm better than bowling.
You want some chicken tenders?
And I'm better than bowling.
I can't. Hey, I don't think it's Sam's the one doing that to me.
You're coming in a little soft, Punch. You might want to turn your shit up. or
No,
something.
I was saying that I don't think that Sam's the one that making those accounts of me.
Oh, you don't think?
Nah. I mean, you think he's all of them? Like the ones that?
No. I don't, dude, you know what? I don't even know, honestly.
I know. I'm just like that. I don't think he'll do that. Probably one of them motherfuckers over there got their ass hurt because he probably came when he came in here that one day. He probably live, got his ass tore up, and clocked out. Now they're coming over here, defend their little boo boo. What they don't understand is I'm an asshole by nature. fucking with me will eventually make you commit suicide.
They made it black and gold. Doesn't that kind of conflict with the NXT championship?
It's pretty much the same belt.
It looks like the same thing.
The same belt.
They just melded the two into one.
Yeah, they
Got rid
just
of blue.
made it black and gold.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers wanted one
better
belt,
than
didn't
the
y'all?
two.
Yeah, we won one belt. We got one belt.
Bears can't be choose. There's the big gold. They're trying to bring back the big gold
Well,
belt.
it's got the side plates with his little Roman logo on it.
Of
Yeah,
course.
but
You
the
only
old
get
ones
it.
already had that though.
Right. That's all. I mean, it's a little smaller than the other ones,
Yeah,
but that's
it
about
does
it.
look smaller.
A little bit
I heard the
smaller.
Rock
But
belt was fake. When the
That one
Rock came
was
out with the
fake. It
Brahma
was
Bull.
literally, it was a placeholder. The one that he brought out was a placeholder.
Mm.
The newest one, right? You're talking about that one, or you're talking about the Brahma Bull title from back in the day?
And the new one that he came out with.
Yeah, that newest one from like 2015 or whatever. Yeah, that was a placeholder until they created the new one. It was just to get rid of the spinner.
Okay. Damn, it took that long? Shit.
Yeah, that was just for them to get rid of the spinner because literally John Cena was losing all of his hype
now the
and going
whatchamacallits are
part-time.
out. Usos. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. I thought it was going to be something god awful, but
It could have been worse. Usos are here though. Let's go. Where's Rikishi?
Did they debut a new belt?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, they put a new title out.
How does it
just
look?
black strap. Looks
It's
about like
black
the
and gold,
same.
so it's all black. The WWE symbol in the middle is all black,
Sure
and then it
must be
has like a
on.
gold plate in the center.
Sure must be on
It,
Twitter.
it looks just like the other ones that they just had with him.
Yeah, the
Basically.
one that The Rock made way back in the day. It
Okay. So
looks kind of like that one.
there's nothing special about this at all.
Not really. It kind of, to me, it kind of conflicts with the NXT title.
Yeah, this is
Well,
dumb.
your
I like
Tyler's right. Here we go.
I liked it better with two belts. You guys on Fortnite
Everybody,
still?
everybody wanted one belt though because it doesn't really make sense to have three top titles. Now we're back to two. Now it's just a matter of time before they unify those.
Yeah, Puncho, you didn't play the undead version of Red Dead.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Berkeley.
I prefer that one than the regular undead. I mean, than the regular
I
Red
watched the
Dead.
video on it.
What's up, bro?
Did you see that? Did you see my video?
I did. Yeah, I was watching it today. I was fucking howling, man. I sent it in the Facebook chat.
Yeah.
My favorite was when like Pesci's like, "I'm over here killing motherfuckers," and then, "Where the hell are you guys?"
Alvin, that's the belt right there. All they did was just add a little black diamonds to it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Fatal. Hey, Fatal.
Yo,
Can I talk to you about Wraith? Is it okay?
not here while Pesci's live. We can go to another room.
No,
I
no,
don't
I
know
don't
if
have.
Pesci wants that shit going out in his stream.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't gonna ask you any questions. I just noticed his Discord status earlier was
Oh
was,
yeah,
was homage
yeah.
to you.
Did you catch his? That's funny.
I just say he was paying homage to
That
you.
was too cute. That was too cute.
I didn't get a chance.
I
to click
appreciate
on
the
link.
exposure. You know, lots of people seeing that. I'm gonna get some, some views off of that. I'm sure.
What issue with YouTube? Anyway, let me
My
find it.
goal is to get to Unreal rank.
Oh yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I tried to fucking squash that shit the other day, and just like I knew was gonna happen, he shut it down.
No, that was all
Even
I
though-
wanted to say was I noticed.
Even
his
though he
status
put it out
was like-
there.
I didn't get a chance to click on whatever the link was in the status, but it was some YouTube link.
Oh, from what I like, no, I didn't see the link. He must have deleted that before I seen it.
Yeah.
Barkley, I've been told that my playing is unreal.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I was watching Ninja stream this morning, Rev, and he told me that the reason why he stopped playing ranked is because he's Unreal rank, and there just aren't enough Unreal players, and he's sitting in matchmaking for an hour.
What do
In
you mean he
queues,
told
yeah,
you?
just fucking long ass queues.
So once,
Well,
I
he
mean,
just made the
if you
thing in
make
the
it,
stream.
if you make it to Unreal rank, you may not have anybody left to play against.
Exactly, until more players get there.
That's how I feel now playing with y'all.
Yeah, right. If Rev gets to Unreal rank, I will personally finance his career in esports. I got no problem with that.
I gotta go.
Fuck American Ninja Warrior. We'll just turn him into a streamer.
How much is that one, Albert?
Want to
What do you
be
mean Ninja told you?
ninja.
Say what, Pesci?
Barkley, I don't know.
Earlier you
You
go,
might not
Ninja
be.
told me. What do you mean he told you?
No. I said I was watching Ninja's stream this morning.
Oh, yeah.
No, he didn't tell me shit.
Yeah.
Barkley, you ain't
I'm on
gonna
my
be able
bowling shit right now, man. I was, I
Uh,
talked to Ninja this morning. People that are in the know, the ninjas, the Cypher PKs.
You too can be ninja.
Barkley, you ain't gonna be able to finance shit once you gotta pay that $5 million reparations.
Yeah, right. Over my dead body, to quote Charlton Heston.
Drug addict.
I went back and listened to that shit yesterday. I was like, oh, I did sound a little
You were just,
all y'all
you were just
I'm battered and
getting the
bowling.
people talking. It was just locker room talk. You know what I mean?
there was a little Andrew Jackson, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Way
He
I
said
was,
Andrew Jackson. That's funny.
And I'm battered and bowling.
as a bunch of.
So I went back and rewatched Bowling and Cena Senior, and Cena Senior was telling Kenny to bring me on the show so I can tell him why I like Austin Theory. Because apparently he doesn't like Austin Theory either.
Bring broke ass Barkley on, Kitty, and have him tell me why he hates
I'll be
Austin
happy to
Theory.
tell Cena Senior that his son is like the worst wrestling superstar of my
Kenny,
generation.
Bob, can you do me a favor? Can you send
John Cena
a
couldn't
link
wrestle a
down
fucking
a
broomstick.
Barkley down there so we could talk about this Austin Theory thing?
I don't think Kenny.
Start talking, he's gonna interrupt you.
I don't think Kenny realizes still that I don't have a badge anymore because he wouldn't be shouting me out to John Cena Senior if he knew. I don't think.
John Senior, I call him JCC.
But remember, Kenny knows how many badge members are watching while he's broadcasting.
We got 30 members in here tonight, folks. Let's get this going a little bit.
Why do you call him JCC? Special.
Senior starts with an S.
I
JCS.
caught it, but I didn't want to be
cracking a
that guy. I caught it, but I didn't want to be that guy.
Boss man is a grammar Nazi.
Yeah.
He's made that very. He's made that very. I'm surprised you haven't said anything about the way he spelled Reverend on his.
He's also a Dion sniffer.
I haven't.
Yeah, he spelled Reverend without the D.
Oh, I haven't even looked at it yet.
I was waiting for you to say something about that.
Who spelled Reverend without the? Come on.
On your video on YouTube.
Oh.
That's how I've always spelled it.
Yeah. Always smoking with a Z and no E.
Smoking without an E.
Always with a Z, smoking without an E, bruh. It is catchy though.
Well, it'd be fair to no E.
Catchy, but not needed.
Yo, so you guys on Fortnite right now?
Yeah. I'm ready for this new battle pass.
I'm smoking a J right now, but after I finish this, I'll hop on.
Hold on, let me go pour my drink and then I'm ready, Rev.
That's fine. I'm
battered and bowling.
That motherfucker said that earlier, minutes ago.
I know, Marshall Haynes. Just it's all right,
Y'all
brother.
two kids, calm down.
You gotta calm down a little bit, Marshall. Just ignore him.
Yeah,
He'll
Marshall.
ignore you
Be
if you
nice.
ignore him. And I'm better than bowling.
Go
Marshall,
back
I
to
think,
hate.
What did what did Marshall say?
Can't we all just agree that we all hate Brad?
Where's Marshall chatting? I don't even
I
hear
agree.
him.
He
And
just said
I'm
I hate
battered
steak.
and bowling.
Yeah, I don't see Marshall Haynes either.
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere.
Man,
Mar-
that's because y'all
Marshall,
motherfuckers
if it
ain't.
makes you feel any better, Pesci chose you when he was given the choice.
So Solo's going with the Usos?
I can't believe he did this. You need to choose me or Marshall right now.
Who said that?
He was gonna make a drink.
You know, it could be Roman and Rikishi versus the Usos and Solo.
Who made
Eric
him choose
Roman?
that, Rev?
That's what Jake said.
Tonight?
Oh shit.
Jake said choose
Okay.
between me and Marshall.
Did he say that tonight?
You gotta remember, Jake is he's the Prince of Chaos. He's not the king.
I guess he got
He,
tired of wait. I guess he got tired of waiting for you to send that money, so he just decided to blow shit up.
That's usually how it starts. Welcome back to day one.
Oh
Except it's
my
not
god,
my
now
first day.
Jay's gonna take his turn. He's gonna protect fucking Roman.
Yeah, let's get him. She's fucking buffering.
Are they? So is it going to be like a family injury angle or something, so Roman can go on vacation?
They already got super kicked. I don't understand how they're still coexisting right here. There's some Kenny
Nah, he don't
Bolin
need to
shit.
be he don't need to
Part
be
of
put
them.
on a fucking stretcher for him to take off for like a long time. Everybody knows he's gonna fucking leave after SummerSlam.
So I made a playlist. I didn't put them all in there on my page. I made the playlist of all the old bowling shows, so they're easy to find now.
Nice.
Roman. Punch, how far have you gotten in Metal Storm?
Fuck that
I
game.
have not played it yet, PC.
Because I'm
Oh,
better than
Right
bowling.
now, I'm stuffing my face.
Brad says does Bolin still divide his leftover into meals? Yes, he talks about how he got 3 meals
Did
out of this.
94 meals. Yeah, one time he goes, I'll get 6 meals out of that.
I
I'm
get
like,
I get
dude,
3 meals out of that chicken, Pesci.
it was impossible. I used to eat those chickens in one sitting.
Markley, I just looked at it. Not only did Pesci leave off the D, but he forgot another E. And that right now
This
it
is
says
bullshit.
Revern. Revern Robbins.
They made up. They did all this to make
No,
up.
no, he said no. Roman said no because he was like, "You want? Let's get back together and let's run this. The bloodline, blah blah. You know, we're family." He said no. Oh, Solo just attacked the Uso.
Oh shit, you're a couple seconds ahead, Schmidt.
They worked him.
Son of a bitch.
Pesci, them is wild chickens over there.
And I'm better than. Roman just looks at him. Let's go. What an easy day at the office for Roman Reigns. And Solo.
Hey,
You know,
you want to talk about
yeah.
easy day at the office? Sting probably had the easiest day when he was
Or
that pro Sting.
I don't know. I think Sting wrestles more than Roman does, though.
No, I'm talking about when he was in WCW. When he was at
Oh,
Crow String, he was out for
oh
like,
yeah,
hey, he
yeah.
didn't wrestle for like 18
A
months.
year, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns is a piece of shit. Nothing.
I like
Oh
the
no.
I like the AirPod case cover there, Punch. I'll have to get me one of those with the real team on
Yeah.
it.
No,
The
well, that is the
Dolphins.
real team. That's the main
72 Dolphins,
team.
man. The only team to ever go undefeated.
They're going
All you
to
gotta
have to
do
get
is
one with Cleveland
go
Browns.
to.
Ready, Rev?
Oh, yeah.
That is an ugly belt.
That
Why
look
does
like
this?
something you get at the swap meet at the Aloha Stadium.
Aloha, brother.
How many? Has
Yeah,
he got?
Aloha swap. Hey, Pesci, all this other shit, they look like paperwork, bro. All that other words there on the screen look like some court paperwork
What are you talking about?
on, on the wrestling show. It look like on,
This guy is an English major, says Tolliver.
nah, he's just this motherfucking ain't shit, bro. I don't know. He's asking. He's asking you, boss man. Are you
Yeah,
an
of
English
course.
major?
I'm a major in a lot of things, Tolliver.
Major shithead is one of them.
And a general and a few others.
General
I
Chow
like
chicken don't ain't the same.
if you watch that video, did you hear what Jay Walk said after when Boss Man brought up the food thing?
Yeah, he was like, I people. What the fuck is that?
He goes, "What the fuck?" See, I wasn't tell. That was the proof right there that it was.
It's just a coastal thing.
Brad said, are you taking bets on if Boss Man is married to Jaywalks by Christmas? There's nothing like Christmas wedding.
Like Nutella,
Oh, Boss
100%,
Man,
100%
talking
white,
shit to you.
white girl
They
We'll
don't
food.
got
see,
the
man.
money to get.
You better give.
Boss Man doesn't have the money to get married to Jay Walks.
No, but
Nobody
there's
cares
some.
what
I think it's a
nobody
coastal.
cares what an irrelevant mountain timer has to say.
I think it's a coastal thing, Pesci.
Hey, I saw somebody buying 24 pack of Bud Light down here. Oh, no, well,
You
there's
got to
one guy.
figure there's probably a percentage of people who don't know the story as well.
They do, but they just, like you said, they probably on a discount.
Yeah, they're selling them for
Like,
like $3, $3.99 for 24 pack.
Oh, that's probably why. I don't
yeah,
know.
you're gonna have a lot of crazy.
Target's lost
Hello,
about
Kimmy.
$10 billion in market cap with their whole LGBT thing.
Thank you, Kimmy. Shout to Kimmy. Bowling would do backflips for that.
No, he'd make her go out and get a "I'm a bowling girl" T-shirt from a print shop.
It's gross.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right.
White people food catering coming soon to the PWO. I like my
Thank
food
you, Kimmy,
sweet.
for always be there.
I stopped
Go
the guy
woke,
on the
go
street
broke,
the
says
other day.
BC.
I stopped the guy on the street the other day and asked him if he knew what white people food was. And he said, "Of course." I got it on video, but the video's too
Of course,
good.
your people know what it is, boss man. We
Same.
didn't
I mean,
deny
this
Hey,
that.
what's up?
Oh, look, there go one. Hey, Jake, I got a serious question to ask you.
No, I'm not dating Giggle Pickles.
Nah, I know that. You
Why
ready?
is white people food trending in China?
What is your definition of white people food? Like, if you heard white people food, what is your definition of it?
Tacos.
Tacos is considered white people food,
Literally
That's
from
fair.
Mexico.
Quesadillas.
or Taco Bell? Motherfucking,
Whiskey.
I said that ain't legs. That motherfucker said whiskey. Rat survey says.
Here. I'm
Oh,
still here.
you said whiskey considered white people
Gonzalez said,
food?
Jake, I was kidding.
What?
He said he was kidding.
He said, make all the money you can.
Gonzalez.
He was kidding.
Ooh.
Oh my God, Mike Jones.
Mountain Timer says, "Oh God, this show went downhill quick." I think he means because Jake is here.
Pesci, can I have some money, Pesci?
Not at the moment. I'm playing Fortnite.
Brad's talking about you, Jake.
Oh, hey, Fatal, are you still here?
Can I have some money for you?
He's been
Mountain
gone.
Timer says Flake Dudson is here. Tell him, Jake. Tell him to F
Fatal,
off.
are you still here? Fatal, are you still here? Fatal.
He's in rest
He
mode,
probably-
Jake. He does it all the time. It's his gimmick.
Yeah, he's on. He's probably on Twitch. Cause he's probably doing his own show on Twitch.
Yeah.
Jake, you need to tell Jake, you need to tell Brad to F off. He's talking about you in the chat.
Beans, potatoes, sausage, white people food. Red beans and rice.
What up, Kiss to Peter, not to
Oliver
Dinklage? He
knows
said
what he's
white people
talking
food,
about.
hamburger, hot
Hey,
dogs,
I
casserole.
got a question for everybody. Do you guys like Howard Stern?
Yeah.
Used to.
Kidding me? Howard Stern is a pioneer of the radio industry. He invented podcasting, basically.
So he also invented hemorrhoids.
Now, I'll also say that he's a piece of shit.
Got you.
But I
Comment
think
of the night.
he's an icon. But he's
Watch out, Jake.
He's
He
still a
caught
piece of
Barbara
shit.
slipping.
Pesci blocked somebody today for talking about hemorrhoid, Jake, so be careful.
Well, Jake
Have you
didn't want
seen
that.
my hemorrhoid finger? Have you seen my hemorrhoid finger?
Yeah, I saw it.
No, we don't want to see it, Jake.
Now, I saw your nasty ass feet on stream the other day, though. You need to wash them fuckers.
He will when he gets the pool filled up. You get,
Hey, listen, you need me to pay your water bill, Jake? What's the deal, bro?
Jake, did you guys get the pool set up?
Hey, Dave. Not Dave, right? Dave.
Yeah, you got my name right. I'm just ripping you, Jake.
If you want to
I'm
send
up,
some
I'm-
money, I'll my Venmo. You can send some money.
You didn't open it.
He's just like bowling.
Nah, I already sent it all to the fucking
Oh shit!
Filipino Police Benevolent Fund.
Hit the wrong button.
They were holding
Wait, what button did you press? What button
God
did you
damn it.
press?
Kiss to Peter said white people food is hamburgers, hot dogs, and casseroles.
There you go.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
grabbed my joint and it fucked me up.
I mean, if you just Google white people
What
food,
button did you
you get all
press?
kinds of shit.
Ah, I need a light.
Imagine going to a restaurant and asking for a casserole.
Damn it.
Kiss the Peter, is that offensive to you, white people food?
What up, Kiss to
Some people
Peter?
got offended by it.
Not the Dinklage. I heard Jake got some flowers and hearts from his favorite boss lady in drag.
It's an old joke. Get some
Oh,
new
here's
jokes.
one on Google. White
up,
people
Randall?
food near me. Oh,
Ah,
that's
ah.
funny.
Oh, Tyler wants to know who came up with the idea for that Christmas tree character.
Oh, not me.
Fortnite.
Fortnite
I
during
guess you
the
don't know
Christmas.
the.
No,
you don't
during
even know the
Christmas they had
origins
like
of it,
this
though.
12 days of Christmas thing, and every day they gave you an item.
Oh yeah, the Winterfest. Was that a Winterfest skin?
Tacos.
That motherfucker said quesadillas.
He said tacos.
Moonshine, Jake. Oh, here, that motherfucker go.
Hey, Schmidt. I think it should be 2 out of 3 falls match in the boom boom room.
Reverend's playing like a goddamn donkey.
I'm coming right now, Pesci.
Jake versus Marshall Haynes in the Marshall's Boom Boom Room in a 2 out of 3 falls count anywhere match.
Bucket.
Look, I fell off the build. I was on top there, and I tried to hit the rail, and I hit the ground instead.
So why are those two always going at it? Marshall Haynes and Jake.
Because Marshall likes to mess with Jake.
They've been going
It's an
at it.
old school rival.
He's an island Pesci trying to make it.
Dates
Pesci,
back
I
to the
just
golden
googled.
days.
I just googled white people food. All kind of stuff came up.
Mayonnaise.
He
Boss
said he
White man
man
has
has
wasn't
been
been
offended. It just
vindicated.
makes him laugh. He said it
Boss
just makes
man
him
has been
laugh. That's what he
vindicated.
said.
When someone
mayonnaise.
refers to white people food, what are they talking about?
Yeah, mayonnaise
There
would
you
be
go.
number one. Have to be.
Hamburger helper.
Well, me and Reverend
Hamburger
never
helper
heard
is
it.
definitely white people food.
And just because there's no culture
Jay
out there in
Walks didn't
Cleveland.
hear it. Even Jay Walks looked surprised.
Hey,
Here's what you think.
Uh-oh.
Barkley.
Tacos, tacos.
Barkley, are you
Face,
still here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up,
There
Jay?
you go.
I sent
Look.
you my Venmo. I sent you my Venmo.
What up,
Oh,
DJ
Hey,
Eric?
Eric.
What up, Randall Harper? Because they sent him his Venmo.
Hey,
Yeah.
you can't fuck around with that motherfucker like that, goddamn. Now he gonna do you like he does. You done fucked up now.
Hey Jake, did you guys get the pool set up?
Hold on a second.
Not yet.
Liar.
We gotta do it this weekend. We're doing it this weekend. My niece was actually sick today. Has a virus.
sorry.
Jake's
and no,
gonna.
and no, it's not Cyrus the virus. No, it's not Don Cow.
Cyrus the virus.
Jake's gonna be doing instead of hot tub streams, he's gonna be doing pool streams like Amaran.
Oh no, I'll go to Bullitt County and get in your pool.
Yay.
No, we
I
got.
don't know, man.
We have strict regulations on our pool around here.
Thank you, Kimmy.
You and Schmidt getting in the pool together.
You gotta wear shoes. Hot tub looking at.
Reverend, I got somebody running up on me.
Jake wants to do a hot tub stream with bowling and corn.
Hey, I got a question.
Oh god.
When the fuck are you gonna send my food
Knocked
to me,
one?
you fuck?
No food for you. You're on a diet now. You're on the Kenny Bolin diet now.
You're a fat ass.
You got to lose 130 pounds before you can come on the show again.
That's the same shit that Cena told Bolin the other last couple on OVW if he wanted to go to the WWE.
Yep.
Oh, he had to lose 150 pounds. My bad. I was off by 20 pounds.
Dope.
By the way, I will be, if I lose 130 pounds, I would be
Gunshots?
100 pounds. 'Cause I'm 230.
Yeah, that's right. You did lose weight. That's good.
You fat ass.
Now, that's no way to treat your creator.
Amy.
Jake Echo
Whoa.
was created by me.
You better calm down over there, partner.
It's the wrong tone. The tone, it's all wrong.
This ain't the bowling alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour.
I think somebody used to say that. Mountain Timer says you need, Jake. Mountain Timer says you need a wig, Jake. A mullet wig would be funny. Look like Doctor Disrespect.
Footsteps.
Mountain Timers, he likes Stuttering
Go,
John.
go ask some more whiskey. Go ask some more beer.
Where are they?
You fat ass. You fat ass
Yeah.
timer.
Hey, he's a
Jake, you
Stuttering
gotta tell
John
him.
fan,
You
Jake.
gotta say F off, Brad.
Oh,
Yeah,
by
I
the
heard
way,
that.
PWO doesn't mean Pussy World Order. It means Pesci World Order.
Thanks, Jake.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
sorry. Actually, it means also PayPal World Order. PWO means PayPal World Order.
It does to Jake anyway.
Motherfucker here. Hey,
I'm about to send you
Bunch of hoes.
punch right now.
Yeah, Punch a Hole send you some money. Don't worry. He's big money. He's a world traveler.
I'm a little. Hey, I stay in the shelter.
He's over there at Epstein Island.
That's two sets of footsteps.
Yeah,
Pesci
unfortunately, Jake,
loves
I had to pay reparations, so I don't have the money for it.
Pesci
Yeah.
loves money. Pesci.
I'm outside.
Who doesn't?
Lord, Lord Rothschild hasn't sent Barkley his monthly
I don't
payment yet, Jake.
Ooh, I want that.
Look at that! I just put your Streamlabs on the thing,
The
Pesci.
thing I get the most, Schmidt, since
What
I
up,
work in
bastard? Wise
finance,
dog?
everybody automatically assumes I'm associated with the bank because of my last name.
Oh yeah, because the Barclays Center. Yeah.
Barclays Bank. Yeah, that's the one I get the most. More than
Like
the
you're not related to them?
I
Maybe.
was with Charles and Dwight Sons.
I almost fucked that up, Rev.
I'm Charles Barkley.
To the wise dog,
What up, DJ Eric?
Charles,
wise man
Charles
of the
uses
gold,
Scottish
Giggle
tongue.
Pickles.
Yeah, Charles is a Scottish guy. Get it right.
And look what I just put in the chat.
AKA Alabama hillbilly.
DJ Eric said, from last year to now, with my weight loss surgery, I've already dropped 101
DJ
pounds.
Eric had weight loss surgery.
Damn. Damn. Well, I mean, you did weigh
But
3 bowlings.
By the way, he still is a piece of shit.
DJ Eric
Who?
weighed. I think DJ Eric weighed. What do they call that? Like in England, they say he weighed 2 stone or whatever.
Stones,
Well,
yeah.
over here they'll say you weighed 3 bowlings, and that's what DJ Eric weighed. So he lost a bowling. He lost a bowling, I think, at least.
Yeah, he
Two
is.
stones would only be 28 pounds though, Schmidt. So I think it's a few more than 2 stone.
No, bowling. 2 bowlings would be
I
1,200.
know, but he's using the
Well, no.
British. He's using the British. Yeah.
So two stone is 200 pounds.
28 pounds.
28.
2 stone is 28 pounds.
Are
Oh,
you
okay.
kidding
So
me?
like 12 stone or something. I got
20,
it.
no, 20 stone would be
You're an
280.
island
So
boy.
bowling's closer to like 60 stone, or maybe 50
Yeah.
stone, you know?
Oh yeah.
Hey, look what I just
Um,
posted in the
lost-
PWO. Oh, good.
You lost 6 bowling.
Marshall,
You
say
lost
it to my face. Say it to my face. Come in, voice. Hold on.
Where,
Uh-oh.
I don't see Marshall in the
He's on
YouTube chat.
Twitch.
Fight.
Where do
Oh.
you see Marshall?
Fight.
He's
was
on
on-
Twitch.
he was
He's
on
on
Twitch.
Twitch.
Oh,
And
Get over here to the house.
Marshall's just getting
Hey,
you riled
Jake.
up, Jake.
Jake.
He's working you, bro.
I'm in
Well,
VC
you-
and say
hey,
to my face, you
and-
fat
Hamburgers and hot dogs aren't just white people food. They're just American food for everybody. I mean, who doesn't like a hamburger? Well, you mean black people don't eat cheeseburgers? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my
Well, that's why I-
gosh. No one
that's
ever
why I
sees
said-
that.
That's why I
That's
said
what
it
I'm trying
shouldn't
to
be
get
called
the
white
food
people's
of
food.
You motherfucker.
Because that could have been anybody's food.
Just because
Right.
it's white people food doesn't mean that other people can't eat it. Just like there's Mexican food that white people eat.
Like,
That
you
should
don't
mean
think a
it's
black
like
man
only
created his
white
own little
people can
cheeseburger?
Oh, it's in the,
Well, I
it's in
wasn't the
Discord,
only one who
boss, man.
thought that was a weird statement.
Yeah.
Because you
Now,
guys
if you
aren't
say-
cultured. You have
if
no
you
culture.
say
Wait, I
mayonnaise-
win no matter what on that one.
If you say mayonnaise with a bunch of macaroni, like
I don't know
yeah,
if
that's
that. I don't know. I don't know if that's culture so much as just geography. I really think it's just a West Coast thing.
or
Y'all brought Marshall
Midwestern.
Haynes in
Because
here.
I didn't know, but I lived in the Midwest.
I like
don't-
to
Oh
go,
shit,
but
he
take
took off his
casserole.
microphone.
Say it to
Casseroles
my
is
face,
definitely.
Marshall. Say it to my fucking face, you fat ass.
Bring it on, you piece of shit.
Hey,
What the fuck, bro?
hey, listen. Here's the way we're gonna swap this, okay? 1v1 in a Fortnite box fight. Marshall versus Jake. We got to see it, man.
You know what? I want to defend my comment from yesterday. DeMarcus is not an offensive name.
Jesus
This
Christ!
motherfucker here.
Out of left field. Here comes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Jackson.
Where you going, Jake?
Fuck you, Marshall. Fuck you, Marshall. You fucking retard fucker. Goodbye.
See, I'm in Twitch and I still don't see Marshall Haynes.
He said, bye. Marshall's
Boss
on
man,
the
get a
call
clue,
now.
man, will you?
Marshall's on the Discord call.
He's he's right here.
Yeah, he was just egging on Jake. You didn't hear
Oh,
him?
shit, here he is.
Idiot.
Oh, there we go. Now I hear him.
There he is. He called Jake a loudmouth idiot. Jake.
Boss man, get a clue.
Well, I don't know where you were saying
Hey,
it.
Rev, what pills you on tonight, man?
Huh?
Marshall, go ahead, ready up, bro.
Are you
Fortnite.
crossed? Are you crossed tonight since it's Friday night, Rev? Are you on like
I'm not
whiskey and
playing.
pills? Or what?
Did you guys see what the bastard wise dog said about
Oh,
Pesci
me?
Power Hour next week?
Knocked one?
Next week on the Pesci Power Hour, Pesci will interview Giggle Pickles Dennis. So everyone, be sure to donate to the
Gunshots?
show.
Hey, who do you think gets more business, Giggle Pickles dentist or the Headless Horseman's dentist?
Headless horseman.
Up here?
Alvin said, Jake, will you be putting the new WWE belt on your Amazon wish list?
That'd be
Nah,
crazy.
Knock
if
one.
it's not the women, if it's not the women's belt, he don't want it.
The headless horseman had a headless horse.
Yeah.
Somebody jump over Jake.
Well, I don't know. Giggle Pickle, the mermaid, they got a head.
Reverend Robbins eats egg rolls like Tic Tacs, says the mountain thing.
Yeah, Red, what the fuck did you want to go cook when I told you I was eating? You said you went to go put some on the fire.
Tacos!
Jake is silly for that one.
Jake said, come in.
Well, what is wife
I
giving
wonder- I wonder-
tacos and
I wonder if
quesadillas?
Marshall.
I wonder if
Marshall
Jake
just
really-
said, bring it. I have
I got
nothing
it.
else to lose.
Marshall's gonna get that ass.
Watch out, they're running up on us, Rev.
It reminds me of like when Howard
Jake,
Stern would have those people
Oh,
they fight
man.
each
Yeah,
other.
yeah. Jake is like fucking.
Remember when it was like Beetlejuice,
Yeah.
Beetlejuice was gonna fight Hank the Angry Dwarf, they're in each other's faces, and they're like, fuck you!
Oh
fuck
shit,
you,
I fucked that up, man.
Oh,
I'm playing like a
God.
goddamn jackass.
if you could get Jake on video with one of the other people that he loves to fuck with, oh my God,
Come on, man, get your head out your ass, patient.
you'd have a viral video. Fuck is that? Are you watching Rampage?
Hell
Action.
no.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go over here somewhere where there's no damn storm coming through us.
Action
Who
and
the hell watches Rampage?
I put it on. Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
There's no chronological booking on Rampage, man.
It's like WCW Saturday Night when they beat or Worldwide, where they just had
Randall
matches.
Harper says handicap match.
Literally.
And bowling.
Mountain Timer says Jake is your bed rat still alive.
Yes, the bed rat is still alive. He has an
Rat's so
account.
drunk he thinks Jake's on
Oh
the
shit, over here, over here, what do you mean?
Just-
Oh
You
shit,
know,
bitch,
well,
I'm
You see how many empty seats were in that arena at that pay-per-view?
He knows Jake's.
Careful over here, patient.
How many?
I had to get a gun.
My God, man, the side that the cameras were on
Yeah, the
was basically empty.
Come to find out, they weren't even selling seats.
I'd be surprised. I'll
Some of
put
those
it this way,
sections.
put it to you this way, boss man. I'll be surprised if there were 5,000 people there.
Go to the lobby,
Alvin
Rev.
says his money is on Marshall hands.
So they're,
Yeah, I
they're trying to say that this Wembley show is like a sign of better things to come, and I'm just like, I remember
And I'm better than Barkley.
WCW and WWF in the early 90s were doing shit
Thank you,
domestic
Jimmy.
box offices, but whenever they went to Europe, they would kill it. It doesn't really
Yeah,
mean
Did they already,
Well, yeah,
did they
'cause
already
they-
go to Wembley?
No, AEW's
No.
never been to Wembley.
You
No, it's gonna
idiot.
be there in September, August, whatever.
They've never
Oh,
been
is
to
that
Europe.
what it is?
They've
No,
never
no,
been to
no.
Europe.
I meant, did the Wembley thing already happen? I don't know.
No, not till September, I think.
But they've allegedly sold like 80,000 tickets, and they're like, "Oh, this is a sign that AEW's product is." And I'm just like, "No, not really."
Well,
Because I remember in '93 when WCW couldn't sell out a fucking convention center, went to Europe and did the O2 Arena and sold the fucking place out. You know?
Oh, that's because they don't get it all the time, so they're excited.
Right. Well, and WWE's been smart. They've never oversaturated that. It's
Right.
like a parachute for them. They can always go back there and make a bunch of money because they don't go there often.
Hold on, is
He
that
said
take
that
a
the
shitta?
Wembley thing happened yet.
Oh,
Dumbest
take a
comment
shit.
of the night right there.
Well, it says the Action Andretti is wrestling the New Japan World Champion. I guess it says. I don't know.
Old take a shit.
I'm better
no,
than
Elvis, I
bowling.
No, he's a white guy, so it's not take a shit.
Now listen, Pesci. Thing is, his teammaker called me earlier. He just
Oh,
really
shit.
wanted. He just really wanted to know.
I
how we
need
get-
I need 2 minutes before I start.
He just really wanted to know how we get this motorcycle back from the police. So
Marshall's in his room. I think we're gonna slide Punch down there because I think he's passed out.
he issued a $175 challenge. So if we can raise $175, your
What up,
teammate
DJ?
is gonna match it.
Oh, Zack Sabre Jr., the New Japan TV champion. Okay,
And I'm better than bowling.
that makes sense.
$350 is enough to get the damn a bribe for a police officer.
No. Apparently it was only like $100.
And I'm better than bowling.
Well, I know when A friend of mine's brother went to Vietnam and he got caught up in some shit. The cops even told him, they say, for $100 American, you can do whatever you want. I was like, oh, okay. Whatever that means, I don't want to find out.
I just,
But
yeah.
basically, they grabbed his ass because he was drunk, and they basically said, for $100, you can do whatever you want, but until the $100 is seen,
And I'm
we got you.
better than
Like,
bowling.
I
oh,
just
okay,
I
so
don't
you,
understand if you were like a foreign liaison to a Filipino family and you were being shook down by the police. I don't know why you wouldn't like contact your local media because that's something that they would report on. You know,
I mean,
I
yeah, I
mean, you
saw
might
the AEW.
you might still have to pay it, but you'll get some TV time out of it.
DJ Eric, I saw that AEW signed Will Ospreay, which I'm not surprised. He's been there before.
Shit, you know,
It'll
Well,
definitely
think
based
help
off
their
Tony
pay per
Khan,
view.
I
based
think
off
Tony Khan knew some of the people that are going to already be at Wembley before he made that announcement.
based off
Right.
based off of what they've done with Jay White, they'll just fucking bury him too.
My uncle said the best part about Vietnam is the women and the food, and the worst part is the syphilis.
Yeah,
Liar.
guarantee that. Food, hey, Vietnamese food is fucking delish.
I only like pho.
Pho.
It's pho.
It's
That's how you.
pronounced pho.
Yeah, it's pronounced
They,
pho.
look, they said you can go over and get a whole freaking pork, like a roasted pork dinner, and freaking like 2 beers for like 80 cents US.
Oh yeah,
Man, I'm
dude.
better than
I
For
just
like
get
bowling.
the
20.
steak pho.
Hey, for 20
No
bucks,
nonsense.
you can stay at like 5-star hotels for like $25. Well, you could. I don't know about now, but
I'm better than bowling.
10, 15
Yeah, well,
years
you
ago.
could go. You could go to the fucking Super Bowl back then for fucking $10 too. You know.
No, I'm talking like 10 years ago in Vietnam. You could still go stay at a
Better than
hotel,
bowling.
$25 a night. That would be like the Hilton, or whatever. The nicest hotel in Ho Chi Minh City or Saigon,
Man,
whatever the
I'm
fuck they want to
better
call it.
than bowling.
How you going?
Well, it's Ho Chi Minh City
Is
now,
Punch
isn't
a
it?
hole asleep?
Yeah,
Punch you back.
I've been back. I just went to go turn the AC on.
Lie.
You haven't had the AC on, bro. It's hot
Where
as
your boy?
fuck.
Where your
No,
boy
man, I
Granny
just had
at?
the fans on.
Well, I'm better than
Yeah, BC
bowling.
says you can get it for $18. You can get a custom suit from the best materials you can. He bought all kinds of suits and ties and shit over there. It
And I
was a
don't
nice,
know. I
nice,
don't. I don't know
nice
about
shit.
that.
It would be nothing there. I would want to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
it might
just
be.
go there for a
It,
suit.
it, it might be the best materials available to a Vietnamese tailor, but you go down to Milan or
Well, I'm better than
Well,
anywhere,
yeah,
better than.
but still,
Hey, Schmidt,
you're still
remember
buying
when
an
I bought that
$18
jacket?
suit. You know?
Remember that sports coat I bought in Italy when I
I
posted
gotta
that
yeah,
piss
video
real
chat?
quick.
I
yeah.
paid $300 for that, right? Now, I told him, because I always like clothes that fit loose. And that guy who was there, he was telling me that for a sports coat, it's like having it loose, the jacket or the coat isn't really a good thing. It's more of where it's like a little snug. That's what he was telling me. So I was like, you know what? That's why I went ahead and bought that one instead of the one
Yeah,
that
but
was
I'm
like a
just saying,
little bit loose.
like BC said, Jeremy Clarkson on Top Gear got one. Yeah, for the price, hey, if you can get a suit that's
Well,
passable
I
for
mean,
20 bucks,
you get the same shit in Chinatown and San Francisco here.
for 20 bucks though,
Well,
for a whole
I
suit.
mean, maybe for like 35, but you know,
Yeah.
well, you
it,
get an Apple
it,
Watch on
it,
Canal Street for fucking $15 too.
no, I'm
I
saying that
want that
that
shit.
18 suit that you buy in Vietnam, wear it once in the rain, and there it goes.
It says when you go to the Philippines, it will
This is the
say,
thing. It's like the idea that Bolin tells you that rice costs more in the Philippines than it does here. They're like international trade laws. You pay the same shit for silk, the same price for silk in Vietnam that you pay for it here.
right,
Vampiro!
it's a commodity or whatever.
Exactly what it is.
Oh shit! Shout out to my
Vampire
boy Jay Walked in the build.
under.
What up, brother?
Vampiros.
He says that's a compelling story. Punch a slut.
I just,
That
Oh, shit.
motherfucker was calling me that on the bowling alley.
All right, Jaywalks, pop in Discord. Take my place for a minute. You can do
Yeah,
it.
come in, J Walk. Come over here and talk to your shelter, bro.
Cause I'm better
Schmidt
than
went to
bowling.
Schmidt went to go call Ariel, see if the electric bill needs paid.
That's some fucking bullshit right there.
Look, now Barkley, I gotta let you in on the secret. I'm gonna tell you a secret.
That's
Okay?
a great.
Hey, it's just me and you talking. Me and you. Ain't nobody else but me.
Liar.
When I was 21. I discovered the internet, and I was started talking to this Russian girl, and
Feel like Andrew Jackson
now
moment coming.
she wanted she was gorgeous too, man. She wanted me to, or she was gonna fly over to the U.S. She was gonna get the customs forms and all that shit, and she wanted us to have a mock marriage or something like that. She said it wouldn't be like an actual marriage. It would just be so she could come over here and
Sounds like some mermaid shit.
live in the U.S. or whatever.
Andrew Jackson shit.
It never came to be.
Obviously.
I stopped talking to her. Yeah.
That's probably for the best.
I got offered to bring someone over from Thailand. It's gonna get 20,000 up front, and then like
Yeah, I
5,000
told you
a
that's-
month.
That's what the Filipinos do in the Bay Area here. If you sponsor someone to come over and marry him, they'll give you like 20 grand.
I know Eric Roman wants to do it.
Passport bros. That's what we do.
I mean, she was gorgeous and all. I was thinking about it, but
Hey,
You don't want to
to
marry. You don't want to be marrying no pinko. She's a communist, man.
It don't matter. Ain't like these bitches over here ain't no different.
True that.
I don't know. I think we could have got along.
I think you worked out. You worked out all right. You seem like you're happy.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
Red, you remember when you said
years ago.
you was dating this black girl in school?
I dated a
Remember
couple.
when
I was just about to say.
Well,
I
okay.
hope Bianca
Well, no,
Belair
I was
doesn't
gonna say
come
like you remember like you said that one of your grandparents did not like black folk, right, or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Now I would want to ask like, did you do that? Like, did you date one to spite them?
No,
Man, Rob was knocked already.
I'm down. Yeah, I didn't have any.
You got fucking shot by a bot, G.
Whatever was your bot?
This is literally a bot. They don't see me.
Yeah, motherfuckers out of that.
I just knocked him.
Oh, he dropped me like a bad habit. That ain't no bot. I'm better than bowling. Oh,
Say
thank
you
you for
got
the
me. I'm still
follow.
watching.
Jack Queen, Pearl, Tabag.
Man, Pyro, I like your other profile better, bro.
Well, I'm better than
Quaaludes,
Jay
Bill
Walsh.
Cosby, Quaaludes Space Party. That one day he was trying to talk shit about Boss Man shit. He didn't like us talking about Cosby and what's that other motherfucking name? Oh, R. Kelly.
Right
That's
there.
before Boss Man got on Discord.
And I'm better than Boss Man.
Wake your ass up, Boss Man.
Okay.
Liar.
Rev, break out the guitar unless you ate it for a snack earlier. With Brad. DJ Eric. Pesci is the best in the world at what he does.
I like that skin. That Cincinnati Bengals skin. I'd fuck with that. Schmidt would love that.
Go get your own team, boy.
And I'm better than Barkley.
Yeah, come get your team, Barkley.
I'm going. I got Pesci's already. Where's your fucking card at?
Well, there,
And I'm better
What,
than
put steps on me?
Barkley.
Fuck.
I can't believe you didn't pick up that purple machine gun that was in there.
If anybody can do
That was
anything,
kind of a bad play.
footsteps
What'd you
on
say,
the
Rev?
wheel. Marcus saying footsteps on the wheel like anybody can do anything about it.
Hey, man, Pyro,
Oh, here we go
damn, that
again.
motherfucker ain't bullshit.
Brad said, if I'm only attracted to Caucasian women, does that make me a racist? Yep.
There's some course.
Well, if they only like potatoes, then yeah, bruh. You gotta like.
Oh, right there.
Vampiro said, yeah. Look at the boss man who talks in third person is now a regular out of the closet Discord contributor. And also we found out of the closet, if you know what I'm saying. Oh,
Yeah.
talking about you, boss man.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't care.
Oh, J.R. Sands from Indiana with other four.
Doing good. What the fuck?
And I'm better than Barkley.
He said she didn't eat potatoes. She hardly eats. I don't know. That's
J.R.
can't be a
Sands
good
says
thing.
my new account. And I'm better than Barkley.
Hey, Sands, you made that other one, the one that was like trolling me.
No, we think Bolin got a hold of his account.
Hey, here's a big pot for anybody that needs shield.
He said no, that makes you boring and cheap. I don't think it was. Shout out to Lindsay Mans.
What up, Lindsay? Good to see
One
you,
more
sweetie.
month with the mother-in-law here. We'll be free to be in the chat when she goes home. Her
I'm
90-day
better than
visa will be
Barkley.
finished soon.
Shout out to Lindsay Mans.
Yeah, the in-laws are never good. Never a good visit, Lindsay.
I'm on the boss, guys.
What the fuck? BC said Brad uploaded a new moaning video to the Discord. What the fuck?
Come on, Vampiro. Come in here.
Hey, anybody got any German Jews? Hey, you remember when Boss Man tried to say that joke? You got German
Did you
Jews?
see the videos I posted, J-Walks?
Oh shit! I think he
You're in a
canceled
couple
himself
of
out. Technically, you couldn't.
I got the key, guys. I'm going to the vault.
Oh shit!
Well, I think we do technically. Barkley's Jewish and I'm German, so I think we have it covered.
Barkley, according to Jaywalks, there are no Jews in Germany.
According to
I heard that. He said we kind of defeat the purpose or whatever.
Yeah.
No, they're still there. Not in the numbers they were before, but Germany.
We don't
Germany
exist
was
anywhere in the numbers we used to. We haven't even replaced our World War I numbers yet.
Barkley from 1929 to 1946, 45. The country was on vacation.
Come on, Brad. Don't be banning this one, bro.
They took a 15-year break.
Can we all just get along?
They had to reevaluate themselves in the country.
Oh shit, Storm.
Lindsay Mann says I don't even stay with family anymore without feeling bad. If I stay more than a night, I'd rather stay in a hotel. And the mother-in-law is staying for 90 days.
Yeah, but
I would
now
too.
Depends on the family. Depends on the family. If it's like my
Good idea,
brother
Lindsay.
or your brother, sister, or your dad or mom that you're really cool with, or an uncle or an aunt that you're cool with, that's one thing. But if it's like, oh, you're going to stay out of town at cousin Tony that you see three
Well,
times
I'm
a year,
better
maybe
than Bolin.
you don't.
Hello,
yeah, I
Kimmy.
don't-
What up, Columbia fan?
Okay, so who's trying to hide Sands?
Just, of course, no, it's not. It's held for review. Nobody hit it. It says, of course you love to talk smack and bust balls or anything says anything when you sulk. He's talking to Brad.
They got you now, Brad.
We can allow that.
Got you in the corner.
JR stands from Indiana with the other four. The five.
Well, that's exactly how Brad is.
No. You disrespect him a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, Brad says he
Hey.
tried to hit Joe in another moderator.
I'm gonna keep moving to zone, guys.
Barkley's over there hating on Jews. I knew it was him all along, buddy. He pretends. He doesn't live in
Jaywalks can't even get the
I'm sorry, this
question right.
way.
He
Right?
said, hey, anybody got any German Jew in there? And that's not how it goes,
You know
Jaywalks.
the fuck you, man, motherfucker.
I am a grammar Nazi.
Vampiros gets a break.
Oh, here they are.
Yeah, when he
Oh,
rubs his
shit.
2 brain cells together, I guess.
Well, you're way ahead of us, bro.
JR Stan says he's going to take his truck in to get some wheels.
No fault.
I got him.
We built this city on Reverend Loan.
I'd
We'll
rather
get you
stay
this
in a
way.
hotel myself, Lindsay, over my in-laws.
Yeah. Some family you can stay with, other family that you don't, maybe aren't as cool with or don't see very often. Yeah, I wouldn't want to stay very long.
Yeah, but you talking about in-laws, though, motherfucker. You ain't talking about family.
Well, I mean, they're family. Depending on how you look at how long you've been around. But yeah, in general,
Knocked one.
nice to have your own space.
Dude, you're a privacy and shit.
Got him.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah, Lindsay, she was just wrestled earlier, Lindsay.
Gold
I don't know
combat
if she
shotgun
won.
here for anybody that wants it.
Did Lindsay win? Lacey win? Did Lacey
Uh,
win?
I don't know. She looked good though. Had her titties all mashed up and hanging out.
Oh shit, thank you for
Hey,
the $2, Lindsay. Appreciate it.
Let's just say Lacey Evans had me
Mythic AR
standing
here.
at attention, you know what I'm saying?
She
I was
wearing her
standing
sergeant
at attention.
Her sergeant
Yeah.
swan.
All I see was a 10 hut. I was,
Reverend has lasted longer at Kroger than I thought. I lost that bet, says the BC.
Stan said he's moving to Indiana.
Well, he wants to be with the other Indiana. We got the fat boy across the river, Indy Phil,
Who's
DJ
that?
R. Frank, Brian Alford, and then we'll
Who's you
have
shooting?
Stan join them. They'll be the other five.
Were you shooting, Pesci?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to all the single ladies tonight with no kids.
Hey, let's go to the house.
You all appreciate it.
Well, just remember, Punch, if they have kids, at least you know they're fucking.
Thank you, Mountain Timer, for the $10, my friend.
People
Sure.
here.
Wait a minute, wait. They gave the Hardys match, Dave Meltzer gave the Hardys match a 3 out of 4. That shit was garbage, bro.
One of the house.
Oh yeah, I
That
should read those
shit
star
was-
ratings for the.
It's already
Well,
posted.
I already
Hey, well-
posted it, yeah.
At least he was honest about the Battle Royal. He gave it 1 out of 4. And the Jericho Adam Cole 1 out of 4.
Yeah, that was garbage too. Tony Storm, fuck that. I give her 5 stars for that outfit she had on. Yes, yes.
And of course, the Elite versus Blackpool Combat was the only 5-star match.
I mean, I kind of like the 4 pillars. I thought that was a
Yeah,
Yeah,
damn
Barkley,
good
were you
match.
gonna let us know where you were going?
I did. I said I'm going to the house.
Well, I thought he
If
gives
all of
5
us didn't
stars
have
though.
ODM gear, I got a guy on me, Rev.
Oh shit.
Brad's trying to $10 this death.
Yeah, that's your fault.
I see him.
If we had 30 more brads tonight, man, we could raise money
Practice.
to get Giggle Pickles a new bed, pay the goddamn electric bills, all that shit.
Mr. Thunder says,
Don't forget all that rice.
here to block me in a few minutes.
Nah, the rice isn't important tonight. We're trying to put shoes on Jake Hudson's feet.
We got a pulse rifle up here for you, Pesci.
Yeah, next time you should wait for us.
I'm protecting it for you.
See,
You know what I'm
Lindsay,
saying? We're over here
Ned's
fighting
best.
teams and shit.
Ned's best
The
was
$40.
pesos.
Oh, thank you, Nesbeth. Thank you, my dear.
Oh, also Pesci, Lindsay, man, her entrance music when she comes in the chat is "She's a man." That'd be her. Since William Regal.
Thank you, Nesbeth. Thank you, sweetheart.
I'm going after this guy. I'm going after this guy.
Hey, Lindsay, it's like jail. You did your time,
There
motherfucker.
ain't no
You don't
pulse
want to raise
rifle
no
up
more
here.
kids. I'll feel you on that.
She's a man, Lindsay man.
Uh-oh. Gonzo there cracking the case.
Got him.
And money's coming in and bowling is like, God damn it. I wish they wouldn't do that over there.
I wish they wouldn't do that. Bolin used to say that when we would do a Bolin watch along, he'd be like, I really wish they wouldn't do that over there.
People are watching your show. That's all you should care about.
Yeah.
Literally.
If you're monetized, you should be happy that we're watching. We're giving you dollars by just playing your shit. And how many people have been exposed because even like Stagel's like, who's this fucking bowling guy? He looks like he's hateable. I didn't know who he was. He went and looked at him. But why don't you should be happy that people are watching you if you're monetized, right? I mean, you don't care about
here,
money,
guys.
You're Mr. Moneybag.
You remember when he told us that every downvote is a dollar, so they get a donation for every
I
downvote they
did
do?
subscribe, but yeah. I see who it was.
Damn, my cursor's on him. Oh, I hit him once. I was like, damn, how many
I knocked him. I knocked him.
No, there's another one.
Uh-oh. Who the fuck is this?
Another one
Broccoli
right here.
casserole, yo. I totally understood what Boffman meant when he said white people food. If you don't understand that, you are a dense. Oh, shit.
You are dense. Ah.
Broccoli casserole. White people
Barkley?
food.
That's-
Okay,
that's
I
my
see it now.
You say Barkley casserole?
Broccoli.
Broccoli.
Oh, broccoli. Oh.
They're saying
There's a
if
broccoli
you get-
casserole yum account in the chat.
That sounds,
Well, we got over people over here.
sounds disgusting.
Oh,
I think we should push
They're
him.
saying that. They're
Somebody
saying
shoot
that
him
it,
from above.
they're saying that if you didn't understand boss
I'm
man,
pushing
you're
him.
dense.
I'm going in.
Oh,
Well,
that's
no.
probably true.
Knocked
Well,
him.
what are you trying to say? Well, see, that's what goes back to saying unseasoned. Broccoli isn't seasoned. You know what I'm saying? So now I fuck with some broccoli, cauliflower with some cheese sauce. I can eat that
Yeah,
shit all
that shit.
damn day.
That's broccoli casserole. It's cheesy and it's crackers.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? It's good.
I fuck with that all goddamn day.
Now,
Yeah, we gotta
my
get that
grandma
thing
used to
down.
make it. It had cream of mushroom soup with rice, broccoli, cheese,
Yeah.
crackers on top. That was good.
You don't
Yeah.
have to make it with the cream of
Gunshots
mushroom.
right ahead. Oh, they're on the hill up here. They got the high ground.
If you want it even cheesier, you
56
use that,
up there.
like the Campbell soup.
Oh, heavy sniper. Be careful.
That,
Yeah, we gotta rotate. We gotta rotate.
or you can even do it with like
I'm gonna push him.
like a queso if you want to kick it up a little spicy. It's really good. You don't need that soup shit.
Sands says something, but I don't have my glasses, so it's just maybe a good show would be.
Showing the clips of Bolin.
Oh shit, somebody's shooting me.
I mean,
Where,
that's
the ground?
like, I don't know, Sam. I've been wanting Pesci to do a poll question about if Gilbert was a liar. I
What,
still
a
haven't
fucking
got
shadow
that.
tracker?
I'm
That
dead.
don't even make sense, dog.
That's a gift.
Where the fuck is
I'm
Red
starting-
at?
Barkley got us
Hey,
stuck
I
on that damn mountain.
Shout out to Jacob Waters.
Pull up a poll question.
No, we had to get the high
Thank
ground.
you,
Pesci.
Nesbeth.
We were just sitting ducks.
The more Boss Man reads this, the more Boss Man likes broccoli casserole yum. It's a good person.
Shit, I'm better than Bolin.
You only made one comment, motherfucker.
Yeah, but I like the last line. If you don't understand that, you are dense. That's. I agree. I agree with him.
That's probably your old account.
Yeah.
Damn, Pesci got his ass smoked.
Are we
Well,
going?
for one thing, do you think I would spell boss man that way?
Thank you, Kimmy.
Well,
What
of
do you mean I
course
got
now
smoked? What up,
What the
Pizza
hell?
Mike?
What the hell happened? Did that
y'all
shit lag
played
out?
up. See,
Shout out to
look,
Pizza Mike.
broccoli sounds like boss man.
The game lagged out for me.
That has a
I
D and
was
an O.
saying boss
Fucking
man
liar.
making fake accounts. I told you.
Yeah, it was Boss Man. Guarantee it. He made about. He
Well,
made
Alvin.
No, I'm saying you got to smoke when you was on that ODM gear. I'm like, damn, they got your ass. Ah, shit. Get in there, Fatal. Show them how you do it.
Get in here, Bagel.
Oh hell no. Y'all ain't
No,
dragging
they're
me.
not playing ranked.
We're just playing
They're
pubs.
playing squad. Yeah,
No,
they're
we're
playing
playing
regular.
There you go, Alvin.
Playing trios.
There you go, Alvin. Check it out.
I'm chilling.
My shit lagged out for a second. Rev was
Fatal,
stuck
you
on
don't
the
play
screen.
Fortnite no more with us?
Oh, I do. I've just taken a break from gaming today.
He got tired of bringing other people to rank it down, so you got to pull off, collect your stocks.
That's some Barkley shit.
I think it's
And Saturn and
says
bowling?
that's
That's
why
what he
he.
said. Let's go back to
That's why
squash, y'all.
he. I think it's Gonzalez said that's why he unhide that account. It's unhid. Not unhid.
Bowling.
Berkeley, you
Jeez.
find this hard to believe, but
Remember that
I.
song that says ballin'? You just replace the ballin' word with bowling.
We fly high, no lie. You know this. Bowling.
Bowling. Yeah.
thought it was keep bowling, 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 bowling.
That's Jim
I
Jones.
keep bowling, bowling, bowling. Harry, would
Don't
love
give him
that
any
song.
fucking ideas, man. He'll get somebody to do that shit for him.
Or what was
Keep
the other
bowling,
one?
bowling, bowling. What?
Yeah, I talked to Fred Durst last week about recutting this track for me.
They did it. They knew me from my work with John Cena.
You know, he did Undertaker's entrance, and
Well,
he
you
knew
know,
me from my work
YouTube
at
told me,
'OVW.
15 minutes to Facebook, 15 minutes to Twitter, and then I gotta shut it down. Bob's aware. And then and then Bob, you'll hear Bob go, we gotta say goodbye to Facebook. Like he's like a part of it. Like he's over there damn condoning it.
That's the funniest shit when he goes, Facebook for 7 minutes.
Well, Kenny refers to Facebook as the freeloaders. What a sick bastard.
Who the hell watches him on Facebook?
Well, if you believe
No
him,
one.
the Filipinos that don't have badges.
But he goes,
So
he
he's
calls the
trying-
people on
he's pushing
Facebook
the Filipino
freeloaders
way.
because he does members only to comment. But if you're on Facebook, you don't have to have a badge. So he calls them
They
freeloaders.
don't have badges, I don't think, on Facebook, right?
No, I know. That's why I'm saying. That's why he calls them freeloaders.
There's a shield cake patch. You got that? Bring it inside here, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that line. Now I'm fucked.
What did he do with that ginormous freaking that 4,000 sub bonus?
It's a very good question.
He probably had some fucking girls go fucking model in a bowling girls t-shirt.
Yeah, I heard Jake Hudson was going to get one. Bowling girl.
Damn, Reverend, you're like on the other side of the map.
I'm
I
over
got
here.
him. I got him.
Keep bowling,
son of a
bowling,
bitch, I'm out of
bowling.
bullets.
What?
I'm out of bullets.
Oh, me?
Now look at this, Lindsay Mann knows her
I
role.
knocked him right. You're good, bro.
She's a good lady.
Bullets. I didn't have any.
My
damn
husband has to go to work tomorrow, so I'm busy
This
pressing his shirts.
Hey, this
Bowling,
motherfucker said
bowling,
Lindsay
bowling.
knows her role.
That's right.
This motherfucker.
She's just a good woman.
Boss man believes in.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm from West
she
Virginia,
knows her
man.
role.
He's slow as
Nice.
marbles.
What are you gonna say next, boss man? That,
Slower than marbles.
the reason why Lindsay man doesn't
No, all my
want to
all my
watch it
all
because
my
there's one on the
friends say
stove.
it. All my friends say it.
What'd you tell?
There's one on the stove. That's fucking
What,
wild.
what do you tell the woman with two black eyes? Nothing. You done told her twice.
Jesus Christ.
Boss man's way of living.
OJ.
Hey, boss man. Barkley, BC. Barkley said I sent you my Venmo.
I know. Oh, BC said that.
And then Reverend would love
Hey.
this one. Reverend, and then one night, boss man goes, my Mexican employees say I remind them of a Mexican in a white man's body.
All my Mexican employees.
Yeah, because I like only like Mexican women. I like Mexican food. I like Mexican this, Mexican that.
That's
Place
still
to
one.
eat.
I don't think that would push that comment though. Just because I like goddamn
Pesci likes African
fucking
food.
rice
no.
doesn't mean I'm a fucking white man stuck in a Chinaman's body.
Chinaman. Wow.
Or whatever.
Chinaman. The Chinaman is not the issue.
I don't understand what you're saying. Can you please say again?
Hey, I'm
That's
staying
a
out of
good
this
racist
conversation.
Chinaman is not the issue here. The other Jeffrey Lebowski.
Hey, Pesci, lock on
I
Pesci.
don't know, because it was a Mexican lady that said it. So if you have an issue with it, take it up with her.
Yeah, take it up
Oh,
with her.
now it's a
Pesci.
lady? Wasn't it a
I'm
guy?
surprised Andrew Jackson
No one
himself
ever
ain't
said it
said
was a
shit
guy.
yet.
It was one of my Mexican employees. I had a bunch of working a
This
huge office.
story keeps shape-shifting like a goddamn shapeshifter.
He said shape
I had maybe 2 male employees. The rest were women.
BC said they prefer Asian American, please.
Boss man.
from the
I
bigger
didn't
bag.
know the landscaping company.
Eddie Murphy used to call him Chinaman.
There's people in the water here, over here.
If you go
but
back
yeah,
and listen to the
like
show,
back in the
I
80s.
specifically told you it was a woman.
Back in the 80s.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What?
I'm thinking that's what he referred to because
Bowling.
Chinaman is
Wrong.
not the third nomenclature. Asian American, please.
Where the fuck is he at? I don't see him.
I killed him. He died right away. He was alone.
Keep
Which I
That's
think,
how
Woman is a
I think
racist
Asian
term.
American is I think Asian American is a stupid term anyway because Indians are Asian, Russians are Asian, Japanese. So you just
Pakistanis,
yeah, it's like so Afghanis, Pakistanis, Indians, Chinese, whatever. They're all the same. They're all Asian American. No.
Keep rolling, rolling.
what's your favorite meal? What's your favorite meal to cook, Lindsay?
I read that from Lindsay. Wow.
Me, the boss.
Dinner on
read
the
a
table
little
at 6 and a house taken care of. Well, also you gotta remember she's not American. She's almost American 'cause she's in here, but
I'm
she's
a
English, bro.
real
She's tradition. She's old school
American.
traditional shit.
That's what she's
Lindsay
gonna play when
says-
she gets her.
Stan says Surat Singh
card.
is Asian.
He is
She's
Asian.
gonna play Hulk Hogan's "I'm a Real American."
When she gets her fucking citizenship or her card or
I got
whatever.
the key, guys. I've got the key. Come to the vault.
Not real American, the one from WCW. I'm a real
American
I'm a
made.
real American.
American made.
Oh my God, it's her.
People say they prefer that one over real American.
Oh, real American's way better.
Yeah,
Rick
Rick
here
Derringer.
to stay.
Real Rick Derringer, man. Real American.
Jimmy Gold Cricket, we're here to play.
You got to go. Remember the classic video? Hulk's riding the
He's
Harley.
a
And
liar.
fucking
Playing that guitar and
He,
shit.
He's
yeah,
a
and
real
he's chopping down the
liar.
Iranian flag and the Russian flag and fighting the
Fight
sheep.
fight for your life.
Picking up the Eiffel Tower and stabbing Russians in the ass with it and shit, whatever.
I'm a real.
I wonder how much they had to pay to play the Hendrix song in WCW.
It was cheap, they said. I
That
remember
wasn't
this.
in WCW. That was by.
I heard it was
WWE
like
time.
250. No.
Bischoff made a deal with Hendrix's brother or whoever ran the estate at the time, and he said they got a really good deal on it. Where they paid
I'm
one
a
big lump
real
sum,
dad.
but they could only play because remember, like when Hogan would come out,
Fight
they would
for
play
your
"I Stand Up
dad."
Next to a Mountain," and eventually they would have the guitar solo, and then it would restart because he said they could only play like a minute of it or something. That was the deal. You can play it as much as you want, but you can't play more than the first minute of it, basically, or whatever.
I still can't believe Boss Man had a landscaping company.
Yeah.
I know.
I worked for landscaping one time.
Yeah, remember they said he's a goddamn Mexican.
He reform. I figured it was a landscape.
They said,
It was, healthcare rep.
They said, hey, boss man, you
Hey,
were finally
Hey, Holmes.
Mexican.
Hey, this is our
I
boss,
want to
boss
leave.
man. Yeah, he reminds me
I-
of a Mexican,
Yeah, he says, "Hey man, I want to be taco. Chop, chop,
Bro.
Hey,
chop
this is
you
my
down."
boss.
Over here?
Don't worry,
From East
he's cool.
LA,
He remind
man.
me of Mexican.
Look at
You know
Lindsay,
why?
man.
Because he
We should-
orders tacos all the time.
Yeah. Now, who doesn't like tacos? If you don't like tacos, you're just fucking un-American. Tacos are just as American as they are Mexican at this point.
Jake, well, yeah, Jake said it. That's considered white people food.
Knocked
That
him.
and quesadillas.
Oh, I mean, it may have had the
That's one.
idea or invented in Mexico, but it was
Damn it!
taken to the masses here. Just like a lot
Thank
of
you,
dishes that people
RA.
think are
Thank you for the
Japanese
donation,
are
RA
actually
Garcia.
adopted from the Chinese. You know.
Thank you, sweetheart.
That was nice.
You guys have,
Like egg
you guys
rolls
have,
and
Yeah,
spaghetti
yeah,
meatballs.
exactly.
Shout out
Schmidt,
to
you
RA.
guys have carne asada tacos back there?
Oh yeah.
That
we
boss
got-
man started to remind me
we
of
got-
a goddamn carny.
We got one
Push
of
him and
those.
we
gotta
beat
see
you
it
right
with
away,
the
so we get your
dono.
loot right
Thank
back.
you, RA, for the donation.
We've got some of the best restaurants. Like
What the
they
fuck?
consider us like a foodie city, like us in Austin, Texas, Portland, Oregon. You know, the hip, trendy food place. Smaller cities with more independently, locally owned restaurants than like if you go to Lexington, Kentucky, or go to Cincinnati, they ain't got dick for locally owned shit. Or Indianapolis, they don't have a
Shout
lot
out
of
to RA.
locally owned places like we do.
What kind of guacamole?
Oh, it's okay, RA. I
is
hope you enjoyed your morning. Happy Saturday, sweetheart.
Like in Mexico, when we
Hey,
go to
Pesci,
TJ's
go get your loot
tacos,
back.
it was just
Oh,
avocado
shit.
with
I didn't
water.
touch it.
They
I
didn't,
Avocado with
they
what?
didn't add with just water. They just mixed it with water to make their guacamole. They didn't add all that crap. Some people put
Oh,
like
well,
sour cream or mayonnaise.
Well, white people
Homemade
are the ones that
pizza.
started making-
Damn, Lindsay. You got a sister
who
or
did
what?
that, Schmidt? Hold on, did you guys hear what Schmidt said?
Ammo.
White
Schmidt just
people
said
were the
white
ones that
people did that. All
they were the ones that
Okay.
they were the ones that started putting mayonnaise in guacamole. I don't. I make my guacamole. I take 2 or 3 avocados, chop up onions, peppers, tomatoes,
Nah,
little
you
lime
just need
juice, little
avocado,
cilantro.
avocado, water, and a little lime juice. That's all you need.
Well, I don't put
Water.
water. I use lime juice. Yeah, lime juice.
Well,
That's too
fucking
much.
See, if you put tomatoes and onion, they have juice in them too. So you
Water
don't
in
know.
it, yeah.
Oh,
I
right
don't
here.
think you'll need the water.
I just do it the way I do in TJ. Water, a little bit of lime just for the coloring so it doesn't turn brown. And
I like
avocado.
mine with like pepper. I like mine spicy too, so I like chopping up some kind of pepper, onion, and tomato. So I don't
Anyway,
really have
is that what they put on the carne asada? They put that on top?
No, carne asada will be like onion, cilantro.
It's supposed to be onion, cilantro,
Right
meat,
across the way?
and guacamole on top.
and jalapeno. I thought, wasn't it?
No,
I was
not
surprised
on top.
Guns already
Those are-
mentioned about the food show.
Those are all on the side.
Oh my god, you gotta
The
be
grilled
shitting me
peppers,
now.
the grilled onions. Al pastor is good too, or abalado.
Oh yeah.
Abodado,
Oh yeah.
How do you
Well,
say
I
it?
like
Up here.
Yeah, but that motherfucker's
Al
out
pastor is
without. Autobahn.
Fucking
I don't buy
carnitas,
it.
fucking
I have to look at it to say it right.
Got it.
chorizo, lomo, all that shit. Cecina, all that shit's good on taco. Fuck. All you
Really,
need is
they all
corn-
taste the same though.
I mean, corn,
Apple store,
corn,
same shit.
corn tortilla with onions, cilantro, and lime. It don't matter what else you put on there, what kind of meat it is. It's all good.
Yeah.
And then if
Except
some
for cow
people
tongue.
might, some people, well, oh, that shit's good as fuck.
Go to the house, Pesci.
Some
You like
people
fish
might-
tacos?
House?
No,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
the,
the one
that's
that's
the
going
white,
in.
Fish tacos?
The Luda
Oh
on.
man,
that's the whitest
Fish
shit
tacos
ever.
are
good. No, it's
Shrimp
not.
is-
Fish tacos are
shrimp-
down in
Shrimp-
Baja.
Oh
Well,
my god,
well,
what
that's
the fuck?
a fresh
You're getting
catch,
shot
yeah.
at. There's people here.
Shrimp is acceptable on a taco, but in
Oh, up
general, not like
dude.
okay. Fresh catch would be good. No, I don't want no fucking
Holy shit,
salmon.
he's lighting me
I don't
up.
want no hipster salmon tacos or tuna.
No, this
That's
is, this
one.
is battered.
There's gotta be like a
beer
red
batter and
snapper.
fried. There's
Well, that'd be
it's deep
okay, yeah.
fried. Yeah.
Well, I'm
That's
talking
another.
about people- those white hipster people like in Portland, they'll
I
fucking
know.
put salmon and Pacific
No, no,
sockeye salmon on there. It's like, oh god, no. And I love salmon. I just
Go to
don't
the
want it
house?
on taco.
No, this is a white fish.
Yeah, well, that'd be okay.
And
If it's
it's
fried.
it's got a white sauce that goes on it with cabbage.
Tacos, pizza, and chili are one of those things. There's no right or wrong way to eat any of it. You can put damn near anything in those, and make it good. It's just like soup or stew. Kentucky, we have burgoo. You go Nolans, they got jambalaya and fucking that kind of shit. If you go to fucking out west, they got some other kind of stew. You go to Mexico, they got the shit that sounds like the menudo. If you go to Minnesota, they're gonna have some kind of bland ass fucking beef stew.
They have
You
some
go to
white
New York. Well, yeah. And if you go to fucking New York, you might get
Matzo
a
ball.
mix of immigrants.
Matzo ball.
You might get a matzo ball, that's good soup. Or you might get a fajou, or you might get,
He didn't see me up in the tree.
you might get a variety. Or if you
That's
go up to
hilarious.
Maine, you're gonna get a chowder, Boston, whatever.
He didn't see
Everybody's
me
got
in the
their
tree.
own shit. There's no right or wrong way.
That's how you use a shotgun, Rev.
I make a killer matzo ball soup, Barkley.
Nice.
Liar.
Really good.
I make
Liar.
a good minestrone or a fucking fajou, man, pasta fajou.
What's that one, Schmidt? The cold soup. What is that called?
Oh God, we have it at work sometimes. That shit is so horrible. It's like cold tomato juice soup.
Oh, on the hill right here.
Borscht.
Yeah.
Oh, borscht? Isn't that Russian or something?
Or no, y'all talking about the cold. What the hell is that?
Gazpacho. Gazpacho is the cold
I'm
tomato.
gonna rush them. I'm gonna push them.
Yeah, that shit's horrible. I mean, it's okay. The one at my work was okay because it had so much different flavors in it, but I just can't get past trying to drink cold soup. It just, eh.
So look,
There's some like I can do cold oats,
here.
but I can't do cold soup.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want cold eggs. I don't want cold, like fish. Like I tell people, when you order seafood, say you order a surf, you got a fillet or a strip, and you got a lobster or a scallop or whatever. Eat that seafood first, because the colder it gets, the less it's going to be, as intended. It's not going to taste as good.
Wow. I don't know, because Brad bought some calamari one night and he reheated it the next day.
Oh God! If it's fried, you got to reheat it in the air fryer or the oven, I guess. But that's the only way that might.
Remember, Patient, he said he ordered that.
You'll stink up the whole. You stink up the house reheating seafood, bro.
That's
Just
why
like
it was
Indian
weird.
food. Never bring Indian food home to reheat. Only eat it there and leave it. Say nope, not boxing it up. I ate what I ate. You try to reheat that Indian food, your whole microwave, your whole refrigerator, your whole house stinks like ass.
I work with a lot of Filipinos at the hospital, and they would microwave food with that fish sauce in it.
Oh, well, there you go. That shit is. That,
I mean,
that,
patients would be throwing up.
Or that fucking hoisin or whatever. Is it that hoisin?
No, hoisin's good.
No, what is
You
it?
talking about the sweet one, the plum?
It's not a sweet sauce. It just stinks. I guess it is fish sauce.
Probably fish sauce.
It does. It just smells like rotten asshole.
Yeah, it's nasty.
I mean,
I had that Thailand food.
Let's go down
I'm
here.
going in a circle.
Yeah,
dropping on him.
over there.
What am I mark?
Motherfuckers will put it on the stove or the
For
microwave
some
to reheat
reason,
it,
Thailand
I'm dropping at the
fish
gas
fry.
station.
and the shit will stink so fucking bad. Dude, I remember I had some curry, and chicken curry you could reheat. Of all the things, that's probably the best one to reheat. Chicken curry, it's pretty basic, it's kind of just a little soup or a stew, whatever, it is, or a little whatever. But you get any of that other shit, whether it's Mediterranean, Indian, and various Asians, whether it's Taiwan, fucking
They're
real
down
Chinese
there.
food, you reheat that shit, you're like, God damn, that's horrible. The smell, anyway. The food tasted good, fresh.
Reverend's already down there.
What is he
You
doing?
know what they say? If you can get
Reverend, what are
past
you
the
doing?
smell, you gotta live.
Right there.
Well, also, think about it. People, besides like soups and stews and certain vegetables and stuff, think about it. Americans are really the only part of the world where like leftovers are a big thing. Like we have all this meal prep and we have all these leftovers and this and then we box it up and take it home. When I went to eat in France, there was no like option to take the shit home unless you were buying fresh pastries or bread to take home or something. You eat what you
There's
eat
another
and you
person
leave
down
it.
here
Like
too.
I'm full.
Eight
leave
players
it.
left.
So they
Hey,
eat
Punch,
everything
Blue Eyed
fresh,
Diva says
which
hi.
is better for it. It's better for you to eat everything fresh anyway. I know I don't want to be wasteful. Leftover pizza is good. Leftover chili, soup, yes. That's different.
Cold pizza is good.
Fuck
I
yeah,
used to
cold
love
pizza is awesome.
when I lived at
I've
home.
seen
My
people
parents would
like
always put pizza in the fridge, and cold pizza with a glass of milk in the
You
morning was
gotta
so
come to
good.
us,
Man.
kind of.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, dude.
I'd be
I've seen people put some water in a like
Probably gonna
a
die to the storm.
frying pan
Cold
and steam
cold
it up
pizza.
with some water.
Well, okay, you want to know the best way to reheat pizza? Yes, you can do the oven, you can do the air fryer, which is quick.
Oh,
Cast
up here?
iron.
Steaming it.
What?
Cast iron
here?
skillet. Yeah, pretty much.
I don't see you. You
Cast
don't have
iron
ODM
skillet.
gear.
Make sure you have a lid. Put your pieces in the cast iron. Turn the heat. You gotta do it slow though. You don't want to crank it up real high. Set it on low to mid. Put a little bit of oil or make sure your pan is greased, whatever.
Wow.
Put
What?
a little bit of water in there. Put a lid over it, and it'll steam. It'll keep it moisture without drying out the crust and fucking up the cheese. And you slowly bring the pizza up to temperature. It'll taste just as good, if not better, as the day you made it. You can Google it. Just Google reheating pizza with cast iron skillet. It'll show you the way. Some people put it in the skillet and then slide
What
it
up,
in the
Pizza
oven.
Mike?
My
Shout out
fucking
to Pizza Mike.
girlfriend. My fucking girlfriend did the unannounced drop by, so now I gotta get off.
Oh.
That ain't
Yeah.
bad. It's not a bad deal.
Well,
Better
goodbye.
than
Goodbye. Hello, broke ass female Barkley. Shalom.
Oh, she's Indian. Anji.
Oh.
No, shalom to you. It is
well,
sundown, right?
Yeah,
Well, tell her
Better than
tell her
bowling.
we're sorry we insulted her food, but
No, I do the same. I do the same thing.
just don't let her reheat that shit in your house.
Fucking
Only
packy
let her
thing,
make.
man.
Say,
All
you,
right,
can,
Patrick.
Better than bowling.
you can make that shit at your house and bring it over. That's about it.
I'm gonna call tonight, Chris.
All right, boys.
Later. All right. Are you leaving us, Reverend?
Yeah, I'm gonna quit playing real quick. But no, I wanted to tell you, man. Freaking what was I gonna say? When I was down in Florida, freaking there was this ice cream place over there,
Why
and
don't you
they
get
had a tomato basil freaking ice cream.
Yep.
And I
Yep.
thought it wasn't gonna be good. Man, that shit was delicious, man.
Hey, have you ever had that cheese ice cream that the Filipinos talk about?
I
I'm
can't
sure there's
remember.
still R.A. Garcia. That cheese ice cream's good, right? I swear, it's like a cheesy ice cream, Rev. You know how much you love
Real
cheese.
cheese.
I love cheese. Dude.
Hey, I had that in
cheesy ice cream,
Singapore.
I swear to God, you would never think it's good, but it's fucking good.
Yeah.
You know what? I have a video of it. Hold on. Let me look at
Dude,
my
so let me
website.
tell you about this. So they had this one. It was they had all kind of weird ones, and we got like this little sampler. It was like
Punch, you
20
playing?
sampler, and they had like a balsamic vinegar red ice cream, and I was like, that
Ooh.
doesn't sound good. But damn if they weren't good,
Better
man.
than bowling.
Balsamic Vin ice cream. That sounds horrible.
It was like it was a really sweet, but it had like that sour taste to it too. It was delicious.
Rev, you know what you put? You know what balsamic vinegar goes good on, right?
Fish.
Well, yeah. Well, I think that's malt vinegar, but
Malt
balsamic vinegar. You know what it goes on? Greens, bro.
Oh
Put some of
yeah.
that shit in your greens. Oh, if you like that ice cream, next time you get some greens, put some balsamic vinegar. You'll be like, I did not know this was so delicious.
Yeah, that's what vinaigrette is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love man. They got one. Look, so they got a place over here in Anderson, North Carolina. It's a little small town. It's a little ice cream shack, but they have like this hot chili ice cream or whatever. It's
Spicy
made with
ice cream.
Carolina Reapers.
Oh God.
That they oof. I've never tried it. I've never been there, but I heard it's like
I'll burn your asshole and cool it at the same time.
sign a waiver before you can eat it.
Oh fuck that! I ain't doing that. I mean, I'm growing Reapers. I'm growing Trinidad Scorpions, Reapers, Jalapenos, Serrano, Red Galaxy, which aren't really that spicy, Habanero, and these new ones. It's a mix. It's called Armageddon peppers. If you look them up, they're not.
Thank you for the follow.
Supposed to be like a mix of some hot peppers or something, but they're good. We'll find out. When I start growing, they're coming in. I'm gonna send some to Granny, and he's gonna try one of each of my peppers on stream, like, and do it. Oh yeah. Cause I told him what I had, and he was like, he's like, what's an Armageddon pepper? I said, I don't know. You look it up, and he did. And he goes, Jesus Christ, it's a mix of this and this. And he's like, oh my God.
Oh man! So let me tell you this one though, Smith. My neighbor, he's like a horticulturalist kind of shit. He crossbreeds them peppers and whatnot. But
So Jake's live.
he crossed a yellow bell pepper with a jalapeno, and boy, that shit was. I mean, they were sweet and they had a little bit of heat to them. But man, my God, like you chop them bad boys up and put them on
Yeah,
like a
but you know
taco or something like that. Oh,
what was it? A Reaper he mixed with the bell pepper?
no, it was a
Or how?
jalapeno and a green bell pepper.
Okay, so it had the sweetness of a bell with the spicy of it.
And sweet. It
That
was a
would be
yellow
good.
bell pepper. It was a yellow jalapeno. It was a little it looked like a little baby bell, but it was it looked like a bell pepper, but it had a little bit of heat to it. And it, man, I tell you what, that shit was good.
So
It
the
says,
Carolina
Hey Schmidt.
Reaper is still the hottest pepper.
It
yeah,
should be.
I,
the Reaper and the Trinidad Scorpion, which I'm growing both of, and I'm growing ghost peppers as well. Dude, I've got like what 8 or 9 different peppers. Plus, I'm growing cabbage. I'm growing 12 different kinds of heirloom tomatoes. I've got pineapple ones. I got cherry ones. I got beefsteaks, better boys. Just y'all are gonna wait, dude. I'm gonna make some salsa so good that I'll send it to everybody. Everybody's gonna get some salsa or pico.
So speaking of old Mexican boss man, I gotta tell you, we was at this Mexican one night, man, and you know, them jokers, they can eat some hot
Punch you
food,
in or out?
and damn, that motherfucker was up there eating some damn habaneros, right? He was up
Can
there
you
eating
hear me,
like
Puncho?
some
nah, I
pickled
couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Are you playing or no?
Yeah, I played a few. Hold on.
All
I
right.
was
and
over here looking for something.
What up, Mike?
Smith, I was feeling brave, and I said, "Give me one of them pickled habaneros," and I couldn't
Ooh,
finish my dinner. I could not. I couldn't eat anything. I couldn't do anything. I had to
dude,
go sit in the car. I
Rev,
was,
Thank you,
the
RA.
pickled ones. Hey,
couldn't
the
breathe.
pick
I couldn't
the
talk.
anytime they're pickled, they're always hotter because they sit there and concentrate, dude. Like the ones that Granny had that he ate and he was fucking sweating bullets. Those were from that guy they're all friends with. He grows them, he pickles them, bro. He makes it into a salsa and he pickles them. And there's pickles in there as well, just getting hot as fuck with the sauce.
And them,
But he puts
and
the
them,
actual peppers in there with it. Woo.
and them habaneros ain't no joke, man. That's a hot damn pepper, boy. But
Yeah,
good lord,
I see.
oof.
I'm so used to eating the hot shit now. Habaneros are pretty basic to me now. That's how much I've advanced on my eating hot shit. Ghost and Reapers
Hey,
and Scorpions, man. That's the only thing that fucks me up.
You're talking about the
hey, look, Schmidt. I
Trinidad
posted
Scorpion?
that video in the chat.
Yeah, yeah. I've got the
Uh,
Trinidad Scorpion growing as well, but it says the Armageddon is the world's first F1 super hot chili. It measures at 1.2 million Scoville, just below the 1.3 million of the Reaper. This gives it a fantastic gardener advantage in terms of improved plant vigor and fruit uniformity. Um, they'll be here within. No, I won't. All these peppers are going to come in probably in July and August, depending on weather.
Better than bowling.
but it says, I don't know.
What up,
Still
Pizza
in
Mike?
there? I don't see you, Pish.
My favorite pepper,
You
hot
don't see
pepper
me?
for flavoring is the
It says
Serrano.
away.
I think that's a good flavor.
Yeah.
I only see Rev and Ray Brown.
Some of that stuff gets so hot you can't taste anything.
Yeah.
It's just hot, you know. It's like,
Should we invite Wraith Realm?
I tried doing it the other day and he never came out. He never came over.
I'll
Let's
tell
see
you
what
what's
happens.
good.
Hold on, shit.
They got this damn habanero mango salsa at freaking
Oh, that's good
at
shit. I've had
Aldi.
that. Yep.
That shit is freaking amazing. It's hotter than shit, boy. It's got some
But
heat
it's
to it.
yeah, but it's
Woo.
sweet too.
It's
The
so
sweet,
sweet, and it's just like, oh man, it's so good. Like I
the
ate
best
almost
flavors in
$100
the world
controller
are
my
when
asshole.
You gonna play
you mix
Ray
sweet with
Fish?
hot or sweet and
Yeah.
salty. Oof.
yeah.
Well, you gotta switch it up. You're the party leader.
That's just like that mango habanero at freaking Domino's. They got that's pretty good sauce.
Let's see. Hold on.
I think my rating went up a little bit when I was playing with Rev.
We got 10 kills that week.
Cause I'm
All right,
better than bowling.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. I gotta be at work at 8 tomorrow. So
All
All right,
right,
have a
bro.
good night.
all right, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Tonight, goddamn flu.
Says Armageddon pepper is only for the bravest of gardeners. What the fuck? So it just came out like 2 years ago.
And I'm better.
GMO, bro. GMO.
No, it's not GMO. It's a breed. It's some kind of
Thank you
crossbreed
for
of
the follow.
some Indian pepper.
Pizza Mike said he's working in the morning.
Hey, Pizza Mike, are you on Discord? I'm gonna show you this surf and turf pizza that I had when I was in Singapore.
Yeah, you on
Surf and turf
Discord?
pizza.
Huh?
Fish on pizza does not sound good. Maybe shrimp.
And I'm better
Surf
than
and
Anchovies.
turf,
bowling.
bro. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers get hurt. Hold on. I'll show
you don't like anchovies on pizza, Schmidt?
No.
Oh Lord, no. They stink too much.
Now check the one
They're
I
way-
posted in the chat, Smith.
They're way too
That's the one
salty.
that,
They're way too salty, and they taste funky.
that right there is the
Crunchy.
cheese ice cream, and
Oh,
even
yeah,
the
yeah,
cone, the
yeah.
ice cream cone was made out of cheese.
Yeah, the cheese ice cream. Yeah. Yep. Cow cheese. Cow milk.
yeah.
Cow chips. Yep.
He's not on Discord.
Even the ice cream cone was made out of cheese. So I was like, oh shit.
And I'm better than bowling.
Well, damn. Where's the pizza? Put the pizza picture in there. Let me see that. That's weird. Yeah, hot salsa is good, man. Especially with a mango or a pineapple or whatever the fuck sweet fruit you like. Oh man, it's just so fucking. Well, that salsa that Pesci was getting, just the Newman's, was it mango or apricot or whatever? That shit's good. But I'm gonna be making my own shit. We'll see what happens. If I get enough good peppers going, I'll can them and send everybody a jar of some hot shit and let everybody try to eat it on stream. Like, let y'all try this shit. Cause I'm gonna send some to Jacob and Granny so they can finally do their challenge about eating hot shit. Who can handle the hot shit better without going for the milk or whatever first. They're allowed to prep though. The rules are going to be, at least for my shit, they can eat ice cream, yogurt, milk, whatever, bread beforehand. Where they can do whatever they want for prep.
Right.
But the winner will be determined by who goes for their drink, milk, whatever they choose, whatever beer, after the fact. So if like Jacob grabs a drink first, he loses. Granny does.
Good morning, B. Shout out to B.
We'll see. My ex, her uncle made homemade salsa. It came out too hot, but man, it was just a dip of a corner of a chip, and the flavor was all amazing. Yeah, exactly. Like making your own shit's so much better.
Yeah, well, Lindsay said she makes homemade pizza, so shout out to her.
I know. Well, bro, she was talking about making dinner on the table at 6, sausage and mash, chicken curry, homemade pizza. Fuck. No, I'm not a big fan of.
You have a
I'm
sister,
not a.
what?
I'm not a
Hey,
big
look,
fan of those. I'm not a big fan of like the English bangers and mash and all that, but
I posted the video. I bought me a tea with my. I told him I wanted a tea. That's
yeah.
my drink. That's my drink right there.
What is it? Lemons, mint, oranges, limes.
Yeah, that's my. I thought it was bro. It's almost as big as a damn picture, but that was my whole drink.
What's that?
And
What's that shit
drink, There was
called?
like 50.
What's that tea they drink? Asian tea, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Like
no, that one was more fusion.
Because if you go to like the Vietnamese restaurant, they have all those different teas. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I forgot what
all
the fucking
different.
name of.
You say the name, I'll know it. Those teas are good though.
Bro, that shit tasted so fucking good.
I love
But
a
that
good
piece,
hot tea. Fucking wonderful when you feel like shit too, or want to sleep good.
that one right there was a Korean pizza.
Well, where's the pizza at?
Oh, I didn't show it? Oh, shit. Hold on.
All I
I
see is
showed it then.
all I see is the tea video. Yeah, boba.
Boba?
Yeah, that's good shit. Yeah.
Hold on.
Jake's over there with Bobby, Nick, and them doing an after party on, I guess, his channel. All right. That Bobby Nick guy smokes more cigarettes than fucking anybody I've seen on stream in a long time. BC says Lindsay is the boss. Lindsay is. I would definitely date a woman like Lindsay. She's a good lady.
I
She's
mean,
nice, smart chick, good person. Everything. Fuck, they're hard to find like that.
got him.
American women are spoiled, bro. I'm telling you. Compare. We all know. We deal with the Auntie Graces and the Lindsays and the Pesci's and the Mangoes. I get why dudes are fucking going to Philippines and getting a woman, or going to fucking, Asia, whatever, Southeast Asia, or fucking Latin America or India or whatever. Don't have to put up with American bullshit. I mean, Trump did it, what, twice? Ivanka, or Ivana, and then what's this one? Melania, yeah, Eastern European women. Same damn difference. So even the guy who's a former president and was a billionaire, whether he is now or not, whatever, but even he got his women over in fucking Europe. I'm boss man.
Let me
Pesci.
see if I can.
Hey Pesci, I love seeing my picture on Discord on your YouTube. Bobby Six Killer. That's his name on Renegade.
What are you doing?
You know Bolin?
Were you
You know
meditating over here?
Bolin, he a good guy, man. He's not a bad guy. Boss man, or Punch a Host sent pictures. Let's see. How long before Jake pops in over here again? I'm gonna say he'll be back again. What do you say, boss man?
I don't think so.
You know what that pizza
he
looks
will,
like,
he will.
Punch? You know what that pizza looks like, Punch? That looks like an old school Pizza Hut personal pan pizza. The crust.
You
and
got
everything.
company?
Man, those
So it's
things
got-
are so good.
Okay, so it's got shrimp, some kind of peppers, like looks like bell peppers maybe or something, green
Gunshots?
pepper, and then what's the other shit on there? Is that I see the shrimp? Is it? Is
It
there
had some
steak?
kind of.
What?
I mean, shit.
Like
It's
what?
been like
I see the shrimp. Is that potatoes on there too?
no, it's meat. I forgot the meat.
Oh, okay, okay. So there's meat, shrimp, and then peppers. And what's the black looking
One.
stuff?
Hold on, I'm
What's
not
the
even
black?
looking at it right now. I'm going to the vault pitch.
Hold
I
on, I
wonder
got a
what the
guy on
black.
me.
Because it looks like
Oh
potato.
shit.
Looks like potatoes, peppers, shrimp, and the black stuff. I don't know.
No,
What
it's
that
like meat. It definitely got
Caviar.
meat on there.
is that caviar that looks black? Looks
It
like
has
caviar.
meat. It has fish.
Huh.
Some kind
What don't?
of steak.
What did the cheesy sauce taste? Or the cheese taste like?
Got him. Knocked one.
To me, all together, bro, that shit just tastes good.
Was it
You
good?
know what
I'm low on
saying?
health,
Yeah,
Punch.
well, I mean, I got a. Hold on, I'll go over there. I got 2 slurp juices for you. I gotta get
I know
that for
when
you.
I know people like my friend
All
and I.
together, bro, it was like $35.
That's not
Pizza
Like
Mike
the
said
drink
homemade
itself was like
salsa.
15 bucks.
Damn. And where was that at?
Where you going, Punch? I'm right
Yeah,
here.
it's Singapore. Where you at?
Oh,
I'm right here.
Oh shit.
I know when my friend, he used to go to Germany to see friends of his. He would be like, man, except for when they did home cooked shit, he would be like, dude, I'll lose weight because he didn't like the food and shit, except for like what his friends, made and stuff, like at restaurants.
Right.
Germany. He said he was like, I'm fucking starving over there when I go unless I eat at their house. I was like, well, yeah, you should want to eat at their house. They're gonna
Well, yeah. I mean,
cook
because
for you.
like I was gonna go before I got sidetracked. I was gonna go over there, and I'm looking at where the fuck like a good place to eat at, or like what is there good to eat, and everything just keeps every restaurant I looked at kept showing me bratwurst and you know what I'm
Pork,
saying, shit like that.
schnitzel,
Yeah,
pork chop, basically fried schnitzel,
yeah.
pork chop,
And
sour
I'm
brat.
like, yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
shit.
Just more like a hot dog, or you know, say kielbasa,
Which
and
which
shit like
which
that.
by the way, that you will have the best bratwurst ever there. Don't get me
Right.
wrong, but you get tired of that shit.
That sounds
That's
like
what I'm
white
saying. Like
people
I thought
food
it
to me.
had. I thought it
Well,
had
it's
more of
Germany.
like a variety.
I mean, you probably can in the bigger cities, I'm sure. There's a
Well,
lot
no,
of
I
French
was
influence too. You
I
can get
was looking
the
at I was gonna
you
go
can
to
always get
fucking
The
Hamburg.
German desserts, the chocolate, the desserts, the pastries, the breakfast. Dude, France has the best food. Them and Italy, it's a toss up as far as like European cuisine. Spain has good
Yeah.
food too, but Italy and France have the cuisine. But anywhere in Europe, the bread, the pastries, the desserts
All
is
the way.
way better than
Yeah,
anything over here.
sir. Goddamn right. All that shit was good, bro.
Yep. Breakfast is key, dude, because eggs are eggs. As long as they know how to fry an egg or poach one or scramble one, they're good.
That's why I eat those cornetos. Shit was good. Motherfucker, bro.
It's like the fucking like when we went to France. Even my family that went, and they're picky. They're like, what's this weird shit, dude? They tore up the food at the hotel, like the fresh pastries and the bread and the like. Oh, they have coffee and stuff, espresso, coffee, whatever. You had the basic stuff, water, soft drinks, whatever you wanted. You could get juice. But like when they made like their version of bacon, I guess, or ham or German. Hey, German has good ham, bro. You pair up some ham over there. But like their fucking little ham or bacon, whatever the fuck it was, or sausage with eggs and like fresh pastries and fruit. And you got like tea and coffee and juice, and
What did
it was
Pizza
like,
Mike
oh, you're
say?
not done. It's like, oh, you're not done with that. You want more to take with you? Because we're fat Americans.
Hey, that's why over there, man, I was eating a whole pizza by myself in Italy.
Fuck yeah. Oh,
That right
what's
there
it?
is like they don't feel you don't even feel guilty about eating a whole pizza over there because a lot
Pizza
of
Mike
motherfuckers do.
says The first time I went to Subway and
Someone's
got the
about to be
Italian
stopping
herb
at
and
my
cheese
house, so you
bread,
guys gotta cover me
turkey
for 1
sub.
second.
I thought the bread was the best part. It is, because Subway sucks. All those sub places suck anymore. Penn Station's tolerable. Jimmy John's is tolerable. Jersey Mike's is tolerable. Blimpie's was pretty good back in the day. You know, there's a few, but the best sub places are like go to New York, go to Philly, or Louisville, or Indy, or Cincy, any big city. They're bound to have a local place that makes some kind of sub, whether it's a hoagie or whatever a grinder, a hoagie, whatever they want to call it. And you can get a pizza one, or an Italian, or a steak, or a chicken, or a beef, or whatever, and they're always going to be good. Whether it's a chopped cheese in York, or a fucking Philly cheesesteak at Geno's, or Pat's, or Spanguli's, or whatever the fuck. Or like where Pesci's at. You can get great Italian food in Cleveland and Pittsburgh, New York, and all those areas. We gotta get Pesci. We gotta get Pesci down there to Gargano's, by the way. He's got to make it down there for lunch one day.
Oh shit,
Just so
cover,
we can
cover
see.
for me real quick, Punch.
Just so we can see Johnny Gargano's dad's pizza joint.
Motherfucker said
Because
cover him.
their pizza. When I looked on the menu for Pesci at Gargano's, they're only open
Come
for
on,
like lunch.
Punch, cover me 1 minute.
But their shit looked good as hell.
I already sent it to you too.
And fuck, ever since I lost 14 pounds so far on my diet. Like, I'm not eating anything like this time of night anymore. Before I'd be like, I gotta go, I'm gonna go eat. Mr. Hero in Ohio is good once in a while. Yeah, I've seen the stuff Pesci went. That was pretty good. It looked alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Get like
Alright,
the little,
right there.
that one little chicken sandwich that Pesci got from Mr. Hero. That looked pretty good.
Don't go
Right
there.
here.
I was just showing you where the Henry at. Yeah.
Oh shit,
don't-
there
we
was
don't-
AI.
We don't have Hero sandwiches here. I wish we did, because that looked pretty good. We used to have this little local sub place, it was called, and if Rome was in here, he'd tell you about it, because I know he used to work at the
Going to this little house right here.
place by it, and it was called the Substation, bro. Let me tell you, them motherfuckers would give you 3 inches of goddamn meat. Giggity,
Gunshots?
that's what she said. But they would literally put like 3 inches full of fucking meat toppings on your 6-inch or 12-inch sub they gave you. Where it was like, dude, you could have 4 people could eat 1 foot long by the time you pulled some of the meat off. If you had another, because what we would do is you could order one and ask for just bread. They would sell you just another 6-inch or foot long roll, because it was all locally baked baguette, you know, French style bread, whatever. And there were so many
they're over
toppings
here,
on 1
Punch.
foot long, you can make it into 2.
You know why they went out of business?
Because they were putting too much topping.
Yeah.
Yeah. But dude, they have a line around the place though too. But you can't hook people up like that anymore because of the cost. I mean, dude, y'all. I mean, y'all. People don't even, not y'all, but just people in general. They don't even realize. You know how much it costs for us to get steak and shit now at the restaurant. Okay, so like, check this out. So let's say pre-COVID. I could get, and then this is just me paying like wholesale when I would like, hey chef, let me get a couple of tomahawks or fillets, whatever I wanted. He'd sell it to me at cost because you know.
We got
what you
body
do.
bags up here.
I ain't asking for a handout. I could get a fucking tomahawk steak, 32 ounce Angus, dried prime actual beef, you know, that they charge $120 or $100 for at the restaurant. I could get that motherfucker for like 18 to 20 bucks. Now it's like 40. It's cost. It's doubled since pre-COVID. And I will say this, whether, you know, people always say, and this is what's going to come down to the election. It's going to be Trump, we know that. Whether it's Biden or they try to get rid of whoever. It doesn't matter who they run. All Trump's going to have to do, as long as he doesn't do any stupid shit talking about tits and making fun of people where he does something stupid, all he's got to say is, look, Joe Blow, you know, dumb fuck down here in Kentucky, when he was in office, I was getting tax refunds or breaking even. When he wasn't in office, I'm owing hundreds of dollars. There you go. And I'm not the only one. He could win on that alone. Cost, inflation, etc., etc. Are you better off now than you were when I was around when you didn't like me because I was doing the mean tweets and shit? Would you rather have mean tweets and lower gas prices and energy independence and shit like that and lower taxes? And it not just Trump. It could be DeSantis or anybody decent. As far as candidate wise, anybody that I mean, because they're running against a paper bag. They're running against my dementia grandpa.
Gunshots over here, Punch.
He's not going to be the nominee, though. I can guarantee you that. They're going to pull some kind of a coup or
PC says
something.
that's Trump's biggest issue right now. He's not exactly all Trump has to do is go, "Are you better off than you were?
There they are.
I've got people down here in Kentucky and Ohio, because I'm not the only guy. I'm just a poor guy in Kentucky. That I went from getting tax returns or breaking even or owing very little. I owed $2 one year, I think, when he was in office, to now that I owe hundreds, like $800 for the state, and then fucking this and that or 800 for federal or 800 for the state. I don't remember exactly, but you know what I mean. It's been like the last couple of years. But I'm just saying in general. If I went, what changed? My income level stayed the same. I'm still making the same money. I haven't moved. I haven't got married. I haven't added any deductions. I haven't lost any deductions. So what has changed in the tax code or however they do the shit that I'm all of a sudden owing hundreds of dollars when before I was breaking even
on top of a tree?
That's the issues he could run on, because there's a lot of, and I'm not saying that I'm particularly going to vote for the guy or like the guy. I'm just saying that's how you win elections, because you can say, look, the average guy who wasn't owing hundreds of dollars is owing hundreds of dollars now. There's a big difference. Like, remember that's what Bill Clinton, that's what Reagan, Bush, Clinton, they all said the same thing. Are you better off than you were 4 years ago? That's all he's got to do. But he wants to talk about with China and, I'm great, I'm the best, and me. No, just shut the fuck up and let somebody tell you what to say.
They're over here.
Talk about the issues.
Hey, did Eddie Gilbert ever shoot himself in the foot? Like, literally shoot himself in the foot?
What are you doing? Flying around everywhere?
Shot himself?
Find him.
Yeah. Not like killed himself, but you ever remember
somebody
him
got me with a goddamn
like a
sniper
gun going
rifle.
off and it going through his foot?
Wow, one shot at me, Punch. Damn, they one shot at me.
My nephew's trying to say that happened, but I can't find anything. So. Eddie Gilbert had a great mind for the business.
Bring a tire.
Schmidt, how can you talk so much but say so little?
Yeah, well, Brad can fuck off. But Eddie Gilbert would be like Jerry. If you look at him, the gear he chose, he grew the beard, the haircut. He wanted to be like Jerry Lawler, but he grew up around him, so I get it. Yeah. But yeah, I think that would be on.
It keeps breaking up.
The next time that Bolin has Dutch Mantel on his show, well, you may not be able to ask the question because you might be banned. But donate money and ask Dutch, did Eddie Gilbert shoot himself in the foot? Because Dutch would know that. Dutch was there.
Yeah.
If anybody would, he'd remember. Dutch would remember that.
Yeah.
I'm sure Dutch probably would have told that story about Eddie. You know what I mean? Like, hey, he shot himself in the goddamn foot.
Yeah.
And I'm better than.
No, but I think it depends on if Biden is the nominee and how they work shit out with that. But I'd prefer Robert Kennedy Jr. over just about any of them, honestly. He's kind of middle of the road.
I seriously think they're gonna pull Michelle Obama.
I don't know if she wants to be involved in all that shit though.
They're in Chicago. Well, it would be. I mean, it would be Obama. It would be his
third
fourth
term.
Or fourth. He's today now is his third.
Well,
he's the one pulling the strings, not Biden.
I don't know if
that's why he stayed. That's why he stayed in D.C. No president makes their home in D.C. That's Obama.
I don't know. The Clintons didn't they? Remember, they got their spot. But that's also because Chelsea was also going to Georgetown.
They're already fucking down there.
They went to New York.
Damn it, 2 of them are already down there.
They did. They did go to New York. I thought they had a spot there.
That's
in
not good.
Well,
yeah, they're already down there, Punch. Heads up.
Yeah, DC's a shithole. I mean, besides the White House and shit, DC is a fucking shitbox. And there's nice places like, to go, don't get me wrong, but the actual city is pretty much a shithole.
I'm down.
It's like Baltimore or Memphis or Louisville. It's good. All the people that work in the government, they all live in
thank you for coming.
Virginia.
Got your ass both,
Virginia and Maryland. They live in Alexandria or fucking Falls Church or whatever. Or Bethesda. They all live in Maryland or fucking Virginia. They don't want to live in D.C.
That was probably the worst one they had in a while.
Except for the president. And I mean, I got the tour of the White House. I thought it wasn't anything spectacular.
And I'm better than.
I mean, I'm sure it's been updated since I was there, but this was back when Clinton was in office. I just thought it was like all this shit just looks old. It looks like when you go to your state capitol. You know what I mean? It's all the old marble and just meh. It was cool, but it was meh. And the U.S. Capitol, it was always fun to take a tour of or whatever. The Smithsonian's the best thing there.
Punch. Pick where we go.
As far as sightseeing goes, the Smithsonian, and of course the memorial, the wall, and all that's cool.
BC said that was some rev shit.
Red.
But I'm better than bowling.
Remember, was it last night when Pesci's like, Rev, are you on pills?
He never answered.
What kind of drugs are you on, Rev?
No, that rap video was good though.
Yeah, from what I saw, it was funny. I'm bowling. Better than ever.
We bowling. What?
Keep bowling. I must tell him he needs that as his intro.
You picked the spot, Pudge? All right, we'll go to.
I think we talked about this last night, so forgive me if we did. But did you see where the drone killed the kind of Air Force? I think.
Better than bowling.
You see that, Schmidt?
Was it the one that? What was the one where it said it tried to kill the kid, but it didn't actually kill the guy, right?
Maybe I misunderstood. I thought it killed somebody.
Eventually, Punch, they'll replace those rails that go around the map with something.
See if I can find it.
Got what? 7 more next Friday.
Did you see where someone burned the pride flag up in LA? They had in front of an elementary school and someone burned it.
Yeah, I heard
now there's all
one of your people.
They had a lot of parents there today protesting because they're trying to have a pride assembly at this grade school, and Well, not my people. Well, so I guess you could say that. Most of them are Latina. Yeah, they don't like that stuff. They're mostly Catholic, so.
Shit, somebody's shooting at me. Knocked one. Cause I'm better than bowling. BC said Alex Jones called it.
What?
I don't even know who Alex Jones is, so. I know Mike Jones is. Who?
Mike Jones. Oh, he's talking about the Pride Month or whatever.
I remember that one time when Schmidt was on bowling show, and you and Schmidt was on bowling, and so Schmidt told bowling that you wanted to have Alex Jones on your show, and that's when you and Bowling got into a fight, and he was like, "Hey, motherfucker!"
Fight, 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 fight!
You was over there screaming at Bowling. He was like, "Hey, motherfucker!"
Yeah. Oh shit! I just killed myself, Punch. I gotta heal. I just took fall
I
damage
guess
like
you're
forever.
right, Schmidt. It was a simulation.
Yeah, that's all I thought. I'd say,
We bowling,
but either way, it's
bowling,
not
bowling.
good.
Because it says, what it says is that it killed its operator, and
No,
then it
Pesci, he
says
was talking about
in
Shady
simulation.
J. That was that Shady J shit that happened. Remember?
Hey, like I said before, for years before I met anyone, I said that Terminator shit's gonna come real,
We
and it damn near is now.
Schmitty. What?
I trip out when I'm sure they've already done this. We just don't know about it. But when they talk about bringing back extinct animals, it's like,
yeah, let's bring back the giant dinosaurs that eat people.
Hey, I think there was a movie about
Bring
this.
back the liars.
Yeah, it didn't turn out well. Hey,
We bowling,
it's like
bowling,
I said.
bowling.
Well, we see what happens when they experiment with germs and bugs and blah blah blah. We don't need any more of that shit, right?
Yeah.
So, just saying.
Isn't there a flag
A
over
germ
there?
or a bug is bad enough, much less a fucking 9,000 or bigger than that, 90,000 pound fucking dinosaur.
What?
Did you get the vaccine, Schmidt?
Of course I did. I'm a good boy.
I had
Because
to.
Bowling commanded
Because
him to.
I
Yeah,
had to
Bolin
because I worked in
commanded me to.
healthcare.
I'm quadruple vaccinated. Kenny Bolin sponsored me, of course.
I had to because I was in healthcare, even though I was on medical leave. And then, like 2 months after I got it, I retired. So I should have just retired then. Told them to screw off.
Yep, a lot of people did. A lot of people retired when they were getting that. Well, I was going to retire in about another year or two. Fuck
Thank you,
it.
Kimmy. We
blame
bowling,
them.
bowling.
Yeah, I regret taking it.
And that's also another contributing factor where it's like restaurants and service industry, like, we don't have people, we're short staffed. Yeah, because a lot of motherfuckers retired or said, you know what, I can make the same money working at a restaurant, but I can do it with DoorDash as a side hustle and then work other jobs somewhere else. You know what I mean? People realize that, and a lot of people retired, so that's a lot of the workforce. BC says a couple of raptors and T-Rexes in Chicago, Memphis, and Baltimore can clean things up. Yeah. No, we don't need that shit.
Is that you gliding in, Punch?
We do not need the goddamn dinosaurs to come back. We don't need woolly mammoths. We don't need saber-toothed tiger. We don't need any of that shit.
Keep bowling.
I mean, the Russians, they did all their experiments to try to create half human, half chimp, half gorillas. Or as they call them, humansies. And they did have a human woman impregnated with a chimpanzee or whatever embryo, and she carried it and gave it birth, and it lived, but then it died because it had all kinds of fucked up shit, and that was back in the 60s or 70s in Russia. So what kind of shit? And that's just shit they tell you about. So what's the shit they ain't telling you about?
We got gunshots all around.
Hey, listen to this. In a short video to honor Gay Pride Month, Victor Hugo Baca Jr., who self-identifies as a fat, Jewish, black female lesbian taco trapped in a man's body with Asperger's syndrome, claims that every single
Shooting
person
at me, but I don't see where
who has
they're
been
at.
injected with the bioweapon disguised as the coronavirus vaccine now has AIDS. I did hear that they took some of the whatever they put in the vaccine from the AIDS virus, or the HIV virus, I should say. I hope that's not true.
I'm gonna hit the wrong button again. The game's glitching. Knocked one.
I had a fucking 120. Fucking pussy.
And I'm better than bowling.
You're better than Boss Man.
Everybody's better than Boss Man. Boss Man is the least among us.
And I'm better than.
Bowling. I don't mean bowling.
Shit, who's shooting?
What is that?
See if I can draw
Hudson
'em
made.
out. Oh, they're over
Hudson
there.
made fishy. Hudson made fish.
Who do you think they would replace Biden with? Oh, Schmidt.
Probably Kamala Harris, I would guess, right?
Wow. Such a big
She is. It is the chain of command. It'd be the easiest thing to do. But
such a dumb.
well, what they may do is they may just let Biden run, and hoping that he wins, and they can he resign, health issues, and nobody's gonna give a shit. But, I mean, whatever. I don't think it really matters, honestly, because it's gonna be the same people running the shit. Gavin Newsom, yeah, I could see that. I mean, he could be a guy.
Shield.
Who do you think, Pesci?
What?
If they replace
LeBron James.
who would they replace him with?
LeBron be president.
That'd be
We gotta get out of
interesting to
the
hear. Who
storm.
do you think, Pesci?
Wait, say that again, boss man?
If they tell Biden not to run, who would they put in his place?
I have no clue.
Democrat.
I don't even know shit about politics.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like you're the guy for the job. Pesci for president 2024. He has as much chance as McIntosh.
Here, get over here, Punch.
Michael McIntosh, that's who's going to be president. You forgot. The wild card.
I'll try to wait for you. Storm's closing.
Smoke weed every day. Jacob Waters is the biggest piece of shit in the business. There's a rumor Oprah will run for California Senate
I think I hear a car.
setting up a 2028 presidential run. She'd win, too, I guarantee it. Oprah would definitely win the senator's race, there's no doubt.
Somebody's in a car.
Me.
Oh.
Where we going?
He's a wrestling god. Woo! I think Pesci should run for state senate in Ohio. Michael McIntosh should probably endorse him.
Oh shit, go fire.
Shit,
Yeah,
oh, I'm
dude's
bailing
back.
out. I'm bailing out.
I'll meet you up there.
Pesci's back. Pesci's back. Tell a friend. Two
Oh, right here.
Pesci. Is it two bowling wheels go around the outside? Around the outside. Bowling's
Got
back.
him.
Two bowling wheels go around the outside. Around the outside.
On here comes another guy. Knocked one.
The fuck is that?
See, somebody's shooting at us. Footsteps coming. Knocked one.
Bowling.
Got the
Bowling. What? What the hell is it? Fire, baby.
Fuck it. Going with the lock on late. What up, Pizza Mike?
Pesci for Cleveland mayor, I bet. I would bet money Pesci does a better job. Well, of course. Can't do worse. Damn. Kelly Kapowski doing a Throwback Thursday photo on Instagram. Good lord. Okay. She's still fucking hot.
Hell
Does
yeah.
goddamn. She does goddamn cooking shows, bro. If I had her in the kitchen, there'd be not a lot of cooking getting done. That's all I know. Still gorgeous. Feel like you dropped something, ma'am. Sorry. Keep clumsy. Keep knocking shit off the counter here.
I'm going up to that high point right there where that house is. We rolling, rolling, roll. We bowling.
Bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
I don't really have a long range weapon right now. I kind of betting on myself here with the bowlings. We got gliders. Here's one. Oh shit, somebody's trying to snipe us. Shit. Punch your back. Yeah, that guy's trying to snipe. There's a sniper over on the tree. Here they come. Knocked one.
Behind me, behind you, behind you.
Oh shit!
Behind me.
My gun didn't reload quick enough.
Let the other team know if I get a gun.
Fuck! That was my fault, Punch. Hit the wrong button. Knocked his boy and then boom.
I'm gonna go ahead and crash out, bro. Well, I
Alright.
don't want to fall asleep while we're gaming. I don't want to put on red and shit.
No, you're good. We can stop
Got
there.
back up to silver too. Got back up to 50. I'll take that all day long.
Yeah. This ain't no reverend shit.
Nah.
You there, Schmidt?
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
Might as well play a couple tunes, shut it down. They're saying Oprah, if Oprah runs, she will win. Popularity.
Fuck, dude, fuck yeah, she will. She'll win. Because
Yeah,
every
it'd be a
goddamn woman.
popularity
Every
contest.
goddamn woman. Well, exactly. And every woman will vote for her. White, black, Asian, it don't matter. They'll all vote for her. Because they want. There's gonna. You know that we've had a black dude as president. We've had an orange guy. We've had a variety of
We
other rich white folks.
bowling.
So a woman is only logical to be next. They have a woman vice president now. Okay, cool. But somebody like Oprah, and she's probably the one chick that could do it. And Michelle could win as well. Don't get me wrong.
We bowling.
But fucking Oprah runs, Oprah gonna win. Men are outnumbered by women in this country, I believe, as far as registered voters go. They just don't always vote.
We bowling. What?
Say rich people, old people, they're the ones who regularly vote. Poor motherfuckers like us don't give a fuck. Boss man's
We
back.
bowling.
Boss man's back. And now Punch a Hoe is going to bed. Fuck, it's an early night for Punch. It's only 11 his time, 12 ours. Pesci was live till like 4 in the morning last night.
Yeah.
We bowling.
You know what's weird when like I get a call and it interrupts Discord, but when it connects me back to Discord, the conversation picks up where it was when I got the call for like
that's
3
weird.
seconds. Yeah, because the other night I had a phone call, and when I came back, you guys were gone, but you were talking, and I thought you guys were still there, but then the conversation just stopped in a weird way. So I looked, and you guys had signed off.
Weird.
That's kind
BC
of
says
trippy.
BC says Oprah and Big Mike. He's talking about Michelle Obama.
Yeah.
Wouldn't win because they're qualified. They'd win because of identity politics. No, I just think Oprah would win because, like Pesci said, popularity contest. white women, black women, it doesn't matter. Women in general would vote for Oprah because it's fucking Oprah and it's a woman. They want a woman president. Women would come out if Oprah, bro, if Oprah was on the ballot, there'd be people who never voted ever that would go and vote because it's fucking Oprah. She'd have every black motherfucker, every gay motherfucker, every Asian, every Latino, whatever the fuck, and she'd have all of the women. There'd be a few that wouldn't vote for her. Don't get me wrong, but it'd be a real small percentage because the women, people like my grandma loved Oprah. My mom, my stepmom, you name it, they love fucking Oprah. It's like the best show ever on TV to them. Remember Peg Bundy? What
Pesci,
was
have you
Peg Bundy
played any
always
of the
doing?
Ace Combat games? I don't think so.
Peg Bundy'd always say, "Sorry, honey, Oprah's on. Oprah's talking. I can't hear you." And that's literally how women were when that shit came on in the afternoon. Whenever it was on, people motherfuckers watched Oprah. It was like Michael Jordan's gonna be on Oprah. Pesci probably watched Michael Jordan on fucking Oprah. I did. I seen when he was
I
on
gotta
there.
be honest, I never watched Oprah.
Not even when Michael Jordan was being interviewed.
Nope.
Really? See, because that
Didn't
was a
even
big
know.
deal.
I
Like
mean,
when,
didn't even know it was a big. Didn't even. Don't even
oh
remember
yeah,
that.
it was. But Michael Jordan, like, he went on there the first time. It was a huge deal.
BC has a good point.
White women made Oprah a billionaire. Now she trashes white people nonstop. Those same white women would vote for her. Of course they would, because it's Oprah.
It was
Women
Oprah
loved
all
that.
along.
Women loved that show, bro. She was the she was the first black person on TV to cross the.
Thank you.
It didn't matter that she was a black chick. They just liked her content, and she always had the big stars on there. You know what I mean? Like women for women. You know what I mean? Barbara Streisand, blah blah blah. You know, everybody you could ever think of. George Clooney, my friend. She created Dr. Phil, Dr. Oz, and all those motherfuckers too. Created a fucking
I
empire.
know. I hated Ellen. The
Oh,
only
Ellen
show
show's
like that we
garbage.
ever watched was Jerry Springer when it first
Yeah,
had their when they had their run.
I remember watching Jerry when Jerry Springer first came out. His show was actually decent. It wasn't the
Oh, it was
crazy
on
stupid
fire. I
shit.
mean, everybody watched it when it was first. At first, those first like 2 years, those were big.
No.
We didn't even watch Oprah in jail.
Well, she was gone by the time you were in jail. Her show's been gone for what, 12,
Oh, she
13
doesn't have a
years.
show on no more.
No, she
Oh,
had
I didn't know that.
not like a talk show. No, she hasn't had a talk show in 12 years or something, 13 years.
Oh,
Wow.
I thought she was still on.
Now, well, I mean, she has her own channel, and she might do some interviews, but it's not like every day, 4 o'clock or whatever, 3 o'clock,
WWE
whatever.
Hall of Famer Jerry Springer.
True. Jerry Springer, good guy. I I remember he was the mayor of Cincinnati when I was a real little kid before he did his,
Yeah.
and he was on the news there. He did crazy stories. He was the goofy guy, of course.
He wrote a
The
check for a prostitute.
Well, that was when he was mayor, but he was on the
Yeah.
council before that. But after that, he was still a news guy in Cincinnati, and we would see his little clips because they would show him here, because like they share a lot of shit. Probably back then, especially because there was no internet really. It was let's take the tape that we got on the satellite from Cincinnati of this Jerry Springer guy, and he was doing some crazy shit. Well, anyway, uh, my uncle went to the Reds game, and it was me, my uncle. I don't know if my dad was there or not. My brother, I think. And so we like Riverfront Stadium used to be right there in downtown Cincinnati, right where the baseball and football stadium are now. Same place, just different stadium. There used to be one stadium. And anyway, so we're getting on like the elevator at the parking garage or whatever, and we come out of it, and the doors open, and it's fucking Jerry Springer smoking a joint or finishing a joint, and the elevator was like a clam bake, a cloud. And I remember my uncle going, "That's a hey, Mr. Mayor," and he said, "Thank you," and he walked by with a fucking roach in his hand where he had just hotboxed in a fucking elevator. No lie, this was like 1980. I don't know, seven maybe, eight, before he had the talk show on, you know.
So there was a story in National Lampoon magazine where someone had stolen someone's lawn jockey, and
Oh yeah.
they took this thing all over the world, and they would put a like a bandana around its eyes and a cigarette in its mouth, and they wanted ransom.
Hello, Ari.
And they take pictures like of it in front of the Eiffel Tower, this stuff all over the world. And they had a picture of the mayor of Cincinnati holding this thing. Well, it was Jerry Springer. Uh, I thought that was once he got that show, I was like, hey, that's the dude
No,
that was
right.
holding
Yeah, because he always
the
did the
lawn
wacky
jockey.
stories and shit anyway. Yeah. His show debuted in September of '91. So yeah, this would have been when the Reds were good in baseball. This could have been as late as 1990. It was
Hello,
probably
Minnie. Hello,
80.
Crystal. Hello, Maris.
Judging from what I can,
I'm better than bowling.
I'm gonna say it was 1988 to 1990 when this happened. And my uncle knew him because obviously, when that story went around that he was the mayor who paid a hooker with a check, everybody knew who he was here locally because it's 90 miles down the road. We all heard about that. And
Man,
then it was like, that's the same guy that did that. He has his own show now. He's the goofy guy.
man,
But yes, I remember, and he'd have
this
the KKK on there, just like Geraldo would, the KKK with
man,
the Black Panthers and shit.
the singing Jewish cowboy. He had uh, a country album out.
I, rem- I remember he was, I remember he was talking about being a politician again. Fuck, you'd much. He was an old school Republican too. You'd much rather have him than half the motherfuckers they have now, honestly. Because yeah, he was a Republican, but he wasn't like a dumb fuck Republican that they got now. You know what I mean? Where it's like, they don't want to allow legal pot, you know, shit that's it's just common sense. He at least had common sense.
I would like to meet those people that stole the lawn jockey, though. That was pretty classic. To take it
You know
all
what
over
the
the world.
you know where those lawn jockeys got their start, right? Well, the idea of them anyway.
Louisville?
No, well, I don't know originally where they came from, but here in America, those little lawn jockeys, little dude holding a light or a lantern, you know, usually had like the little hat and the little, golf outfit, like you say, or whatever, or jockey outfit, I should say, classic, with the high knee-high socks and all that. Those were to let people know for runaway slaves on the Underground Railroad. They'd put those out in front of the houses that, hey, we're friendly to the movement. You can hide here. You can come here. Because think about it. What was the lawn jockeys usually painted? Like a little black dude. So there you go. That's the history of it. Like in America, anyway, that they were used to let people know, hey, this is friendly for the Underground Railroad and, escaped slaves, shit like that. In the North, mostly, like Ohio, Indiana. Like, hey, you're over here now. You can hide out here from getting caught or whatever the fuck was going on. That's what they were originally
And
put in
I'm
people's
better than
front yards for. Yeah,
better than
the
bowling.
lawn jockey in Home Alone. Remember the van hit it, the crooks hit it with the van. They'd always knock it over. That one was like a gold one or something, I think, wasn't it? It was a little
We are.
because, and I remember the story about it was because it wasn't because the lawn jockeys were a jockey or whatever. It's the fact that they always had their arm and they were holding something. Like they might, modern day they have like the numbers to the house where they're hanging from the guy's hand. But they would have normally the original idea was they had a little lantern and people would put a candle in there even and maybe have a tinted glass around it where it'd be red or blue or whatever. Like the red light district, they did that. But the idea was, let people know this is a friendly, hotel, bar, home, establishment, whatever. if you can still order those things. Yeah, you can.
And I'm
You can,
better
you
than.
you can still order them, but they're like $500 or $600. I guess they're worth money now. Weird. Who'd have thought that'd be worth money?
And I'm better than Bowen. Basketball game on tomorrow?
You can. Yeah, tomorrow.
Thank you, Lead Eye.
Yeah, for $600 you can get one. I don't want one that bad.
What are you
Right?
selling now, Schmidt?
I said that lawn jockey from Home Alone that gets hit by the van a couple of times when he's pulling up, knocks it over. Just a big solid statue. $600 for one of those, brand new. Looks just, or same one from the movie. You know, not the one used, but copy of it. $600. I want one of the old. Remember how like people would paint them and shit? They'd put like here in Kentucky, of course, because we have horses. People would paint them and put like jockey silks on them. Like they had the X's and the blue shirt. You know, the little sock, the high socks, and the little boots. You know what I mean? Where they look like an actual jockey. And they wouldn't even necessarily paint the person. They would just leave it, whatever it was.
Somebody will take Skip's blood money to come do that show with him.
Come take whose money?
Huh?
Whose blood money?
Well, Shannon Sharp left Skip Bayless
And
show.
Sharp left.
They're saying
Yeah,
they're
well,
trying to act
Shannon-
like he's having trouble
Oh.
finding somebody, and I go, somebody will take his money to go.
Shannon left. Yeah. Skip's a fucking idiot.
Well, yeah, I knew eventually they would split up after that shit. What up, Scott Ash?
Rev has Kevin Hart standing outside holding his door, holding a lantern. He probably would. Main event
Shout out to Scott
manager.
Ash.
Scott Ash. Main event manager. Scott
Main
Ash.
event manager. Good to see you, Scott.
Scott
Good to see
Ash.
you, brother.
You know, here's the thing, Scott Ash. You know, we're glad you're here. I made you. Thank you. Fuck you. Bye.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz tonight.
Did you pay Jake Schmidt?
No.
He said you've been using his voice.
No. I'm the real Jake Hudson. I
Brad
created
coming in
it
from
here.
left field with the shout out to
But he's-
Ed.
His real name is not even Jake Hudson. It's fucking Ellis.
Yeah.
But he can't claim that anyway. But I do give him money if I go on a show doing this shit or something.
Shout out to Alien Cruise Official. Good to see you, Scott. Nuggets in 4. Piece of goddamn Cena Senior. Pesci's over there trashing your soda, and Schmidt's over there supporting it.
We were.
I still can't believe when Kenny goes, Pesci, you probably wouldn't mind having a couple of these pops on. I'm like, are they good? He goes, yeah. I'm like, how much are they? And he goes, 20 a pop. I'm like, what? No, I don't want no pops for 20 a bottle.
Well, that's Boland's price because the money goes to the Filipinos.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
donation.
I forgot.
Well,
I forgot where the
Pesci,
money goes.
or you can just go to John Cena Sr.'s website, whatever, and find them.
If you get a chance, watch that video I put in the PWO Messenger. I put, these are the Filipinos Kenny should be helping. It's bad, man. They're living in the city dump. That's where their houses are, and they send the kids out to look for scrap metal, food. I mean, it's crazy.
Just like the kids down there in Africa in the cobalt mines for all the shit for electronic devices and microchips. Working with toxic chemicals for nothing. Barefoot, rain, mud, horrible conditions for nothing. Also, we can have smartphones.
John Cena's dad's face on Boland's show yesterday looked like they were going over like a plan to break in somebody's house.
That's funny.
It looked like he was just sitting there being quiet, listening. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Thank you, beautiful. Squiggles just disappeared. Oh, yeah, I think I actually have the... Do I have the liar sound effect?
You know what I thought about those lawn jockeys? Remember in the game Paperboy, one of those lawn jockeys would come alive and try to attack you and you hit it with the paper. Remember that, Pesci?
Yeah.
The little statue would come alive when you hit it with the paper, or it would chase you. That's a lawn jockey. I thought about that. It was basically a statue. Seeing you starts raining any harder back there, Pesci will need a damn tarp. He will.
Welcome to Tarp City.
Oh, right, Kenny. We're all my Filipinos are riced up over here.
Your boy Bolin Scott Ash is up to his old tricks again. Still raising that almighty peso for the non-Americans. And Bob's over there condoning it.
You like that Bowie song, Schmidt, Young Americans?
Yeah, that was a good song. Pesci's over there supporting it.
Shout out to Don Kanich, Lord Wah. We're off to a vicious evening. Shout out to the tarps. What's funny about the tarp is what gave me the idea to go on a show. Speaking of tarp. Oh, it's gotta be honest, Scott. It's a little bit more over the hill than it used to be. It's pretty bad. Give it a try, but you'll see what I'm talking about. Goddamn Bob has red hair.
You think Bob's in on it? I'm not like in on it as far as taking money, but like he knows what's going on.
No, because Kenny's too selfish. Cut Bob in, and Bob's too.
No, I don't mean that he's in on it. I mean, does he realize what's really going on?
No, I mean he probably looks at it like this. Hey, man, the guy's got to. And I've heard Bob even say it. He goes, "The guy's got to survive. So Bob probably knows he keeps a little bit of the ones and the twos. I don't think Bob. I think Bob probably thinks more has been sent out than actually has been sent out, if anything.
Hey, Pesci, it says,
Yeah.
John Cena Sr., a 4-pack of
Oh,
his
Scott, I
soda.
passed bowling and subs.
A
was a
4-pack
fun
of
day.
his soda is $7 for 4 of them, Pesci. And you can get root beer, orange, cream soda, and raspberry lime.
And he wanted 20 per?
For a
Well,
bottle.
because he was
trying.
saying that you're making a donation. You're not going to drink it. You're going to save it. So all his bottles are autographed.
I was gonna drink it. I mean, I'm not. I don't want them for a collector's item.
Right. Please fill out the form on the side to order. 4-pack is $7. plus
Bob's
shipping.
the Eva Marie of YouTube now, says Scott Ad.
So you order four 4-packs for $28. You'd be good. It'd be worth it. I'd pay that. He's also got cigars. He's got chocolate cigars.
Christina's
got-
dad.
Yeah, Johnny
Kenny,
Fabulous
we got these
cigars.
goddamn chocolate cigars, man. I know you can help me move these things, Kenny.
60.
John told me.
Like a box of cigars is 260 of them, 280 bandoleros. He's got a whole cigar business too.
Now, this might be a dumb question, but is it his son's signature that you're buying or his?
No, it's senior. It ain't junior.
Oh, jeez. Who
But
cares?
it's his soda and his signature. Blah blah.
Hey,
blah.
Kenny?
Yeah.
Tell him I'll even sign the motherfucker.
Of course
John
he will.
Cena's dad.
He's got
Right on
Cuban
that,
cigars
man.
and everything over there, man. Bundles, cigar of the month, here. I'd take a box of cigars from him, but I'm not that big a cigar
I'll
guy.
even throw in a picture of my son, and I'll sign it my name.
Yeah. I'm sure you will, Pesci. You'll sign it Jake R. Hudson.
Bolin has his own soda now?
No,
What is
he-
this?
He doesn't.
No, John Cena's dad has his own soda. And Bolin's helping him push it for double the price.
Bob's the Eva Marie of YouTube now. Maybe. Bob is Bolin's producer and co-host, bro. Go give it a watch. You gotta have a badge to comment.
Members only.
Gotta pay
You
what?
don't even-
$4.99?
you don't even care about the
$4.99,
Pinos.
$5
Fuck 'em.
$4.99.
Don't message
$6.99,
me.
$4 or $5.99.
Bowling Cola. Yeah, it looks like they got a bunch of different color sodas. We got
Yeah,
a
they
red
got-
one, we got a green one, we got a
Well,
blue
yeah,
one.
they got orange
Welcome to
soda,
John
root
Cena's.
beer, red cream soda, root beer, orange soda, and raspberry lime is his 4 flavors. I'd order a couple 4-packs. What the fuck?
And their conversations, I mean, I didn't watch yesterday to be fair, but even Barkley said, I mean, their conversations are, yeah, it's members only, Ash. Yeah, that's why I said, you'll watch it and you'll be like, wow, this is kind of bad. You know, no more like little
I wish
arguments
they
you
would
would get
do
in with
that.
people to make it entertaining.
Well, the problem is Bolin is always interrupting his guests.
Yeah, Bob even said
non-stop.
that.
That's kind of what he does, though. He advertises.
But like when he had Scaramucci on, I mean, that's someone you don't interrupt. And he'd start to make a point and then won't say, oh, that happened to me, but it'd be some stupid story that I mean, I wanted to hear what Scaramucci had to say. I want to hear Bolin.
When Scaramucci's on Bolin's, he talks so light, it's like he's briefing Bolin on a mission they're about to be on.
Yeah, it's like, Mr. President, we've been attacked. You know.
Yeah, I know that's Bolin's gimmick, but there's some guests you don't do that to.
Well, he doesn't do it
You're
to
right,
touch
even
me
Bob
himself.
said that. He shouldn't do that to any of those guys. He's fucking, he's lost
Yeah,
his
Bob's
way.
made comments about it, yeah.
I mean, Kenny's lost his way to where it's hard for him to do a by himself thing. That used to be his MO. He's reaching for that red button. Goddamn, has like 90 different words blocked over there. You gotta talk in Morse code just to get a point across. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Let's give it up for our winners. Federico Ovieres, Tito Santana, Espacio Gutierrez,
Alberto de Pesci.
Alberto Shadali Sung Sun,
Lee Sung Soo. Ding, 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 ding.
it was a good run, Bolin.
Scott Ash, main event manager, piece of shit, nothing.
It was one hell of a run. Let's get ready for what I like to call the Fiente J. Not this Oddwood.
We also don't forget we have the comment of the night. What's comment of the night?
Huh?
Comment of the night.
Bolin soda would be called Fat Chance.
Final J.
Viento J. Not this Arwood. We got 20 members in here tonight, Bob.
Oh, damn.
Liar. Shit, Claire Woo's premiering. Shout out to Claire Woo. Konnichi. Fiento J. Not this Arwood. Very true. I remember when Pesci was on Bolin's show, day one, he didn't even have a computer yet. It was on its way.
Jimmy Thunder. The man of 1,000 accounts, hailing from parts unknown.
Hey,
We're
in
always
front of the millions of fakes on YouTube.
and the millions of fakes on Twitch.
Let's get ready to figure count.
Scott Ash says, I can fix it. Oh, did you play that?
No, I didn't. I could get that back from Frank. Frank's the one who made it.
Oh, can you play the Jake one you run? The Claymore. Claymore him.
For what? Which one?
Claymore him.
I don't have any clips made up.
Oh, I thought you had some in there already.
No, one day I don't know why I erased them all. I still have the shows to go in and reclip them. We are the
Claymore
Nietzsche.
him. Claymore him.
Time to get high.
Get high, get high. It's the first of the Pepsi. Get up.
Need to get some kind of contest going again.
Yeah, win Brad's money. Do that one.
Yeah, not a singing contest though.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Let's let Brad and Granny have a drinking contest.
Oh yeah,
Stop
yeah,
it.
yeah. I remember that, Scott. That was great. What was when Bolin was driving around with the three black kids in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
Oh, that was great.
Like Pesci.
I love the way he
said-
told that story. I
Well-
remember I was laughing forever that night.
And I told Kenny, I said, Bolin, I
I
don't
think
think
Brad was there too.
I don't think they cared the kids were black. It's the fact that you had 3 little kids in a fucking Cadillac late at night. You know what I mean? And they obviously weren't your son. Not that they couldn't be adopted, I guess. Whatever. He couldn't understand why they'd even pull him over. I'm like, yeah. And I know the area he lived, where he
That
lived.
was hilarious. That was a funny day.
At the time where Bolin lived, he was probably one of the few white guys that lived in that particular area. So the cops
Although
are
he
like,
just
all right.
randomly started telling
come-
a story, and he goes,
Yeah, it's like, come on,
something
buddy. The
about
cops are like,
feeding 3 kids in the back of a car. It was fucking.
right. The cops are like, come on, buddy. What are you doing with these kids out this late? It just looks so the
He was
creepy
just
old
trying to
white
get them
note.
a hamburger, says Scott Ash.
He was. He did. Was. That story is actually believable. That story's more believable than the meat opportunity.
Yeah, but him driving around at night is kind of hard for me to believe.
Nah, not really, because he's a night owl, bro. It wasn't. I don't know if it was 1 a.m., but think about it. It was after an OVW TV taping. He said he got home, which would be like 11 o'clock or later at night.
Oh, that was an OVW story? I thought that was okay. So maybe.
Well, see, it was like he came home from OVW after a TV taping where, Dustin always gets home at 11 now, and that's always pretty much all. So Bolin probably got home at 10:30 or 11, whatever. And those kids that lived next to him, their mom was working or whatever. I remember the story. And he was 600, or not 600, he was 400 pounds or whatever. 300. He's going to go get a cheeseburger regardless. So he's probably like, well, fuck, y'all want a cheeseburger? So that's halfway believable. I got all this free meat and double my money back from Kroger, no. They ain't giving you money, bro. They'll give you more product. They'll give you your original money back, but they ain't doubling it.
Yeah, no shit. I never ever even bought it for a half a second.
No,
That's why I used to always tell them, I used to be like, man, people love that story.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true or not, but there have been some crazy things that grocery stores do, like Vons out here. If you bought their brand, so like you wanted to buy breaded weeds, if you bought the Vons brand, they would, and you didn't like it, you could take it back. They would give you your money back, plus they would give you the national brand free.
Right, because it was like, our shit's so good, you're not going to want to do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
there's
sure
some
people took
weird
advantage.
stuff they did.
People took advantage of it.
Yeah, well, they know that most people aren't going to rip them off, but it's built in that there's going to be some that will just take advantage of it.
Hey, Scott. Well, I'll get him to tell the story again on stream. I'll mention it to him, or I'll mention it to Bob, and I'll say, look, I need him to tell this story. I'll tell him I'll send him a donation or bring him some pasta or something. Okay, you know he'll tell it again. It might be a little different, but it'll be the same basic story.
He said a bring him pasta.
Well, you know what I mean, a donation of some sort. I can get pasta free. BC says, hold on, I'll bring it. Pasta ain't gonna cost me no money. We are the Pesci on a cloudy day.
Oh yeah, no, you're right, Scott. And we were at least able to get 3-4 of them done. Teddy never realized that. That was his best show.
What?
The news clip show.
Oh yeah, for sure. Best show he ever did.
Yeah, lightened up a little bit, played along. He was kind of starting to. He was starting to loosen up. The last one we did was actually pretty good.
Until I asked my question. And he blew up. Pesci wouldn't ask it. I kept bugging him. Like, Pesci, ask my question.
And what was your question?
I said, why is it that the uglier someone is, the more liberal they are? and Pesci read it, and he just lost it.
Oh,
boss man, that's why you're not allowed. That's why you're not allowed on my show anymore. And she's like, boss man's not on your show? No, we don't let that go. These are racist.
Oh, that old shitbag boss man. Remember him, Bob? I had to send him his fucking money back. It cost us money to send him back.
And he said he would do it again too, Scott. The problem is everybody he's blocked is over here now.
Oh, well, of course, Pesci. All the people I block, my stalkers, trolls. You know, I wish they wouldn't do that.
I wish they wouldn't do that over there. Cause it's like, oh, I'll come over there, but you know he's gonna. If he makes comments on Rene Dupree, he's definitely gonna make comments over here.
Yeah, I want him to. Fuck.
No, I mean like pouting ones, like.
Oh.
Can't have that.
No,
I remember when he came on one time and he goes, for starters, Michael Bucci, Hall of Fame. Get rid of him.
Yeah. I think you can set it up.
He said Mike Bucci.
Well, there was another Mike Bucci account. It was like Mike Bucci's Hall of Fame or something.
Say, Bolin, just shoot on him like you do at Renee's. You're gonna get a good payday out of this. You know, bada bing, bada boom.
I thought it was bada boom, bada bing. It's Survap Singh.
There's that too. Bada boom, bada bing. It's Survap Singh.
Survap loves being Survap so much, he'd rather be a fake account than be his real account.
Yeah, I remember the first time I saw that picture, I just started laughing. That was a great picture.
It is. Roman likes it too.
We should make a PWO t-shirt with Survap picture in the middle.
Frank got me a Survap shirt. He got me 2 of them.
Oh, he did? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I wore it a couple times. Survap on a shirt. Yeah, it's just it's that picture.
Eric Roman needs one. He really does.
See, Eric Roman loves cigarettes, so that's why he loves that.
I mean, who doesn't? I used to love cigarettes, God. I still do. I just don't smoke them anymore.
So expensive, man. I don't know how people
Well,
do it.
expensive, and I like to be able to breathe when I wake up in the morning.
I'll end at 1 a.m. It's in 13 minutes.
He's back.
Get him in. Tonight I'm gonna sleep like a werewolf. I'm better than bowling.
Ooh.
Werewolf sleep at night? Or nocturnal? I can't remember.
They come out at night. He's just wrong on his time.
I like when Kenny was on Dutch Mantel's show and he held up his book. It's hilarious. Because on Dutch's show, to start the beginning, that guy who he does the podcast with holds up his 2 books. And then Dutch holds up the book he wrote, and then they had Bowen hold up his.
Bowling, what?
Bowen did his classic, and this is normal. When the guy on Dutch's show goes, I'm just going to sit back and let you guys talk, and he goes, well, it's about time.
Is that what Bowen said?
Yeah, something like that, but that's his normal. Like when Jeff Lane would be like, remember he'd tell Jeff Lane, the less talking you do.
Better
this
is
will
gonna go. Yeah. Or what was
the
it?
guy
Like
on Dutch's show, the British guy was like, I'm going to sit back and let you guys talk, and Kenny was like, yeah, it's a good time for that.
That's funny.
All right, Scott. We're bowling. I feel like my AC doesn't cool my house down anymore.
Might need to get it checked, sir. Call your HVAC guy for it gets hotter. Scott Ash says, smoking in a Virginia fucking Slim 120. Ugh.
Damn. Sounds like a bad night at the racetrack.
Yeah, Scott Ash says, that's true. The show would have took the clip. If Pesci would just treat it like he does Rene Dupree, where he cusses people out and shit, and ignores the chat. But, not ignores, but just shoots on the chat. Just cuts promos on them. It'd be perfect. But he's trying to avoid any kind of troll. He thinks people really are going to listen to stalker and troll.
Yeah, that's why he always calls me by my first name, because he doesn't want people seeking the channel out.
No, they don't have they don't have $2 and they have no life and this and that, but you're so worried about what they say. I get blocking the one spelling the N-word, spamming the chat with shit, but not you're a scam artist or con artist, what happened to that money and this or that,
Well, now when those pop up, he always goes, Bob, would you look at there? They think I'm...
He should just be like, yeah, so what? I took all the money. Fuck you.
Right.
It'd be better off.
Remember once he said that too? He said, Pete, instead of just saying our names, we used to tell him, just tell people you keep it all. And remember, he goes, people tell me I should just say I'm keeping it all. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
He thought that was a shocker.
Yeah.
And he said that out loud. He goes, people tell me I should keep it. What up, Blue
But
Eye?
I don't. Well, as we say, being a sugar daddy takes money, and $60 goes a long way in the Philippines.
Well, he goes, 60 feeds a family of blah, blah, blah. But now, all of a sudden, we're on motorcycles now. Now we're not feeding families anymore. We're impounding, we're bribing, we're...
that's because that's called flavor of the month. Remember, it was Gin Gin, and then it was Mango, and then it was ice cream. Before that, it was Jennifer, his girlfriend or whatever.
And now he
For
just
her
packages
family.
their names in there. Or we'll be raising money for a plane ticket or
This one is just flavor of the
25
month. Because,
25
think about-
dogs.
Think about it, Pesci. If you're a sugar daddy type thing, like you say, this is the flavor of the month until another one comes along.
Uh-oh, and she says that Pesci boss does not take care of me. Yeah, I wouldn't count on it. What motorcycles? I'm dead. Oh, okay. So, this young girl that he raises money for, that really young girl, where you're almost looking at him like, wow, what the hell, Bolin? But, they have little motorcycles to get around in the Philippines.
Yep, they do.
So, somehow...
Vietnam, Cambodia, all of Southeast Asia is like that.
One
They
day
all
we
have
were
little-
raising money to, well, I wasn't there, but they were raising money to get another scooter. And then there was a story that the local police took the scooter. And now Kenny's trying to figure out a way to raise money to bribe the police
Now,
to
Pesci,
get the
hold on.
goddamn motorcycle back.
Hold on, Pesci. Some guy who was fucking around with her mama or whatever, obviously, he stole the scooter and crashed it into somebody else. And in the Philippines, they will give you that person's property as like, well, you hit us, we're going to need some money. Sure, take the scooter. But so the police have it and are saying you either pay the people that you hit, that were hit by this guy who took it from you illegally, allegedly, or pay the police.
And he plays the gimmick with all them. For instance, he probably tells all the girls, I'm raising money for all these other people too. Like, I'm Santa. I'm not just, you know what I mean? But sometimes he'll talk in code. He'll be like, well, we gotta stay within our group.
Well, also think about it, Pesci. If you're doing the sugar daddy thing and you got 5 or 6 of them total, or maybe 10.
Oh,
at the most,
and dog rice. He's mentioned the word dog rice. He said went from rice to tarps, to packs of dogs, to motorcycles. He goes, I love it. I can't even eat. I know.
No,
It
it's
is good.
funny to me. I think it's good, yeah.
It is good.
But
He said, I can't even eat.
I mean, like you said, Pesci, think about it. If you got 6 women, 10 women, 10 total maybe. And then they're going to have family members and sisters and kids and whatever, of course. Because once you give them some money for free from America, they're going to be like, well, fuck, let's get as much as we can. They must be rich because they think all Americans.
Yeah, they're totally using them.
Yeah. So, don't you think they're going to come up with their own stories and really make him think they need this money?
Gonzalez says, what happened?
For...
We have to feed. Yeah, what happened? I was saying that last night, Gonzo. That's what I said. It changed. It almost changed to like, you went from like the United Way to fucking Make-A-Wish. You know what I mean? It was like, all right, change the posters. For instance, when we're raising money for a plane ticket to reunite a mother with their kids, that's called a luxury. At that point, we're not feeding the needy. We're doing what's I like to call a bonus.
Right.
Okay? And that was one of the things he had always raised for money back in the day, was I'd like Mango to see her kids. You know what I mean? Let's raise some plane ticket money. And then sometimes he'll do those birthdays where he'd be like, you know what, they've never had a ice cream cake, and you know how much an ice cream. Me and Bob said we'll handle the cakes if anybody else wants to. And then when he told Michael Ryder, who sent money himself out there, he asked him to cancel the transaction, send it to him. We have a clip of this somewhere in Discord.
I remember that.
Yeah. Told Michael Ryder, can you see if you could get the money back? So the money could go through Bolin. I wonder what Michael Ryder thought. Because he's still around, but that had to have been some weird shit.
We'll find the clip because I never saw that.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out if it was Frank or no, it's somewhere.
Find it, boss man. Do your research. Go and just.
No, that would be Barkley. He likes to go back and listen to all the shows.
Oh yeah, it's funny.
Yes, who's
Now
back?
imagine you find 5 guys like Bo and never have to work again.
Yeah, I mean, if the Filipinos can find 5 guys like him, they don't have to work.
He said it was a bunch of shit. No one was getting plane tickets. No one was getting tarps. No one was getting anything except Bo and Stomach. Well, now, Brad, those women wouldn't have done it for free. The old reach out.
Yeah.
So there was some exchange. He's got a fetish. You know, guys. You know, like what Mark Henry said. We all got our charities. Well, we all got our fetishes, our addictions.
Well, and also
Bones
with
addiction is those women.
right, and like I said, Pesci, if the women weren't getting shit, they wouldn't even come around
He
at all.
once used to brag about giving ice cream to 300 kids on a country where the fucking shit just melts. Like it was some like, wow, Bolin, congratulations, you fed them ice cream. They probably had what, 10 minutes to eat it? Like, why don't you feed the kids a fucking ham? So they have half in their fridge or something. Why don't you feed 35 kids hams or something? He goes, fucking 300 kids ice cream. Fuck you, that number's probably not accurate. We were gonna try to raise money to Ice Cream Jennifer's ice cream stand. They wanted to get her an ice cream stand. One of those little
the
motorcycles.
storefront. Yeah, it was a
little
storefront.
Shit, Bolin is that? No, and then he goes, I might do that with my AMC money.
I thought she got it open. I'm pretty sure she opened one. She used to talk to me. She'd message me and tell me these stories. I can't
Hello,
remember.
bossman. I see you are
think she
American
got-
that donate to Bolin.
No.
Every
Well, at
guy
least
like
she-
KB has the
she
same
was
weakness.
like-
Yep.
She was would thank people for donating. At least she would seem somewhat appreciative of what you did. You know, whether she had other motives or not, I don't know.
I remember when he was telling everybody up, and I'm gonna make sure I help Schmidt out and Bob out, and I know they told me I don't gotta give them anything, but when AMC hits, I'm gonna make sure, and even Pesci, you know, Pesci said, you know, you don't gotta give me nothing, Kenny, but I think I would even probably give something to Pesci. These are things that were said, and Kenny said I was the problem, right? You know what I mean? Goddamn, Pesci's the problem.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Bolin's telling everybody we're gonna be rich, and Schmidt knows I'm gonna give him something along with, you know, Bob, especially Bob. So too bad AMC's 50 cents now. Yeah, see, Kenny is a little fetish, little internet fetish. He reaches out and you see, said Pesci, you're looking at a millionaire. Well, apparently that was a lie. Even with the number, even if it would have stayed at 70. We saw goddamn Barkley canceled his badge, Bob.
He doesn't even have a goddamn badge over there.
So he didn't make anything off AMC. Isn't that? That's what we wonder, Scott, because he always said, oh, I can't sell half my shares. I'm going to wait for it to go back up. So when it hit 70 and he was supposedly a millionaire, he didn't even make a move. Told me, I don't know what I'm talking about when I said, why don't you sell half of your shares or a quarter of them?
Yeah. I don't know, man.
I told him that too. I said, hypothetically. I almost wondered, did he sell and just never wanted to tell us? And I don't know why you would do that. But shit.
Yeah, I
Goddamn
wish I
Bob's
hadn't
over there
listened to
condoning
him.
it. Scott has said, "Oh my God, that hurts."
I didn't put a lot in, but I could have turned like a $5,000 profit in just a couple months.
Well, Reverend and Mountain Timer,
No, I know they did good.
I remember the day for a couple days I thought he was right. When it was going up like that, I felt like a long stretch, even though it kind of wasn't like it went down quick. I mean, it went down from 70. And then I like when it started going lower and lower, and then Kenny hit us with the, well, we're expecting it to go a lot lower. And I'm like, Kenny, you just sound silly at this point. You're expecting it to go a lot lower. Yeah, and then everybody's going to panic, Pesci. And then that's when we're going to make our money. Why would I sell anything now when I'd be costing myself blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, Kenny, if you don't got no money now, why don't you establish yourself with a little take home and keep some in the pot? He was talking to me like I was a 6-year-old. Like, here you go, darling. Daddy's going to go do little stocks and working. You go run over there with your Aunt Bob. Goddamn Bob's over there condoning it.
Yeah, even my landlord was like, dude, you need to sell that right now. I'm like, nah, it's supposed to go up more.
Dude, and the amount he said was like he said 100. Was like he said 200. Like, I'm like, what do you think, Kenny? It's going to end up like GameStop? I thought that was what it was going to do because how quick it was rising for that little moment. And he goes, no, it's going to go way higher than that. And I'm like, Kenny, if you possess this information, and Cuban does, and Scaramucci, why aren't they making a move on it? Fast forward to when he had Scaramucci on, I was blocked, but one thing I would have liked to put in the comments was, Kenny, why did Scaramucci say he had nothing to do with AMC, and you said he was one of your people, your advisors? Well, Pesci, I'm not going to listen to Joe Pesci. If we all listen to Joe Pesci, you know where that would take us. I'm going to listen to the Mark Cubans, the Scaramucci's, my son, the people that do these things. He didn't say a mill, but he said something crazy.
I'm listening to the experts, Pesci.
I'm listening to the experts, Pesci.
The people on Twitter, the experts, you know.
Well, no, he said he used Mark Cuban and Scaramucci's name. Yeah. And then Scaramucci said he wasn't in on the AMC thing. Bolin brought it up for a half second. I'm like, dude, that just proves you're a fucking liar.
Yeah,
Pesci told Bolin to sell some and he didn't. What a fool.
Honestly, I think it was his son who had the money.
Yeah.
For and bought the AMC stock, and his son probably cashed out. You know what I mean?
And he's so ignorant that he would never bring that up. He would still be like, we kept ours. I'm holding. Bob, how you holding? You holding? Yeah, at this point. Goddamn. And then if you ask him, he'll be like, they are saying something's about to... That dude could burn in hell for that.
Well, I don't even think it's him selling, Gonzo. I think that his son had the stock because his son was on Reddit asking people about it.
How could they have been so broke and not sold?
Happened. When it first happened, you had the GameStop and all that shit. His son was on Reddit asking people, you know, what's the one to get in on, this and that, yada yada. I think his son had the money, whether from his mom or whatever, because magically, you know, it's all, well, we got more stock and this and that. If his son was involved in that, his son would have been like, fucking sell. You know he would, because he wants the money.
Remember, he goes, I remember when I was just joking when I said this. I go, Bolin, should I buy more shares? And he goes, hell yeah, you should buy some more shares. We even thought about buying a couple more. I'm like, wow, he's really...
Yeah, I think his kid was the one who had the actual stock. And, you know, maybe convince Kenny to take some of his YouTube, PayPal, whatever money to get in on it because he saw it going up. But I think his kid had it. He cashed in like the smart thing to do, whatever.
And instead of Kenny going, yeah, we sold, he feels like since he told everybody to keep their shit, he'll
Right.
probably ride that to the grave.
I mean, whatever.
I'm gonna take these to the grave, Pesci.
I think his son would have sold it though, long ago, like Mountain Timer and Rev and everybody else did.
Yeah, I totally regret listening to him, man. Like $5,000 in just 2 months, that's not bad. You know.
Especially
Well,
if you
Pesci,
roll over into something
yeah,
good, then you
I'm
don't
not
have
gonna
taxes.
listen to some goddamn convict. I'm gonna listen to the Mark Cubans, the Scaramucci's, the people that do these things, and they're telling us to hold here.
Yeah, they're
I
telling
go,
us
Kenny,
to hold.
if you have the secret to life, why isn't everybody doing this? Like, if this is such a guarantee, like, he was ready to cut his goddamn fucking finger off for this.
Says the fastest girl in Connecticut is suing the state after losing to transgender athletes. in the
This
state.
guy has said $4.50 now, damn. Rest in peace. No pun intended, Bolin.
You still have yours, Pesci?
Yeah. 30 shares, but goddamn. Pointless
That's
to sell
crazy.
now. Scaramucci isn't a financial guru, says BC. Kenny just says the guy's a billionaire, and if you're a billionaire, Kenny
Oh, he-
oversells you.
Like even Barkley says, Scaramucci's a good investor and all that, but he deals with big money on corporate and big money. You know what I mean? He ain't dealing with Kenny Bolin and Joe Pesci money over here. When you got big money, you can make big money.
And I'd be like, Kenny, you know what? I got a question for you. Between me and you, Kenny, how pissed were you when Scaramucci said his donation has to go through some fucking tax shit?
Well, yeah, you got to be a 501c3 nonprofit charity because Scaramucci wants to write that off on his taxes because he makes big money.
No, it did skyrocket. Yes, got to be fair, it had a run. People could have made money. Kenny acted like he knew everything that was going on. We knew this was going to happen. He was like giggling when it was at 30. We knew it was going to come about here. But they're saying next
Wait.
month. Come talk to me next month.
Yeah, we've been waiting. We knew it was going to happen. They can't hold
Even
it back
brought
much
in
longer.
that fucking Dracula-looking girl and her brother that were sitting on that
Yeah.
goddamn
Oh, yeah.
futon.
Being like, it can't be much longer. They're going to make it.
What were they called? The AMC something.
We're called the AMC
Cheerleader.
stock fucking losers.
Cheerleaders, yeah.
AMC cheerleader.
That's it, yeah. I'd tear her ass up. Whatever.
Oh, Schmidt.
You know. Well, I guess that's why Brad didn't make any money, because Brad says smart people made the money, the greedy didn't. Scaramucci's not a financial guru, BC.
Who
He's
knows?
just
And
a
to be
smart
fair,
guy who-
I just thought about this now myself. There's no way Kenny's son would even wanted the show knowing what kind of money he made if he did make money.
Scott Ash says he kept saying, we are here in October and then middle of December and so on and so on.
Well, I
yeah.
think, you know what? I think his son probably did sell. And he goes, you know what?
Guaranteed he
He
did.
probably told his dad, he probably goes, Dad, You don't tell those motherfuckers I sold because I don't want them thinking I have money or none of that shit. He probably sold. Kenny probably got broken off, and their deal was, let's tell people we didn't sell, so no one thinks we have any money.
Right, exactly, because who would love to post that shit?
Exactly. So I think the biggest secret is Kenny did sell. Because think about this. Even if it stayed at 65 or something, Kenny's son wouldn't wanted us knowing, the public. Don't tell motherfuckers what I got. You know what I mean? You keep this, you tell them I didn't sell. Let them fucking, hey, let them go
we
broke.
lost it all. We lost it all.
Yeah. So now Kenny can sit there and act like shit. I didn't get shit. Meanwhile, he's sitting on a nice little, because he said his kid was real smart. It would be hard for me to believe that his kid was really smart and didn't sell some shares. Come on, Ken. Yeah, that's probably the biggest secret. His kid probably walked in one day and said, listen up, Dad. You don't say fucking shit. You let them think I went broke. I don't want motherfuckers knowing what I sold, how much we sold it for. Let them figure it out and make their own stock moves. You tell them I kept my shit. By the time it goes down, they'll think we're just broke jokes. All right, I won't tell anyone. Meanwhile, he's lying to his boy Bob. They sold. No way them broke, mother. You can't be dead broke.
That's what I figure. His son was probably like you said. I don't want those crazy stalkers. You're stupid guy because he hates he says I hate your fans.
Put it this way, if Kenny sold, then all those things he said would happen when he said he sold. He would maybe have to do. People know his kid was involved, so even if he didn't say his name, he would know. You know, they would just know. The ones that Kenny wouldn't want knowing.
And
so
he didn't.
Kenny would have took that to the grave. So I don't think he would ever told us.
I guarantee his son was probably like, all right, we're gonna cash in. I'm gonna give you some money for, promoting this and blah 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 or whatever.
And he goes, you don't. I swear to God, Dad, you fucking say I sold.
I ain't giving you no money.
I'm not giving you no money.
Right.
Wait, Kenny's got money?
Oh, jeez, look who it is.
Oh, God, who is that? Hello? Who are you?
Kenny's got money in the bank, dude?
No, we're talking about AMC. We think he lied to everybody.
Here's the thing, Granny. I just want you to know that I love you. You're like a brother to me. That I want to have relations with.
This ain't reality kings, dude.
Gonzo
How you
says
doing, Granny?
His kid was more greedy than him.
I'm alright. I'm only up for a couple more minutes. I figured I'd come in here and fuck with you guys.
No, it's not, Scott Ash. You can bring it up and he'll say something crazy.
You want to give a shout out to Mountain Timer, Granny?
Yeah, shout out to Mountain Timer, bro. I hope that E&J is fucking flowing smooth tonight, bro.
E&J, okay, I haven't heard that reference.
Sure, yeah.
Right. That's a classic old liquor.
Yeah. I hope the I'm not looking at the chat, so.
Well,
and another thing, Gonzo, if he was getting Social Security checks, I don't think he'd want them knowing.
Dun, 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 dun. That's why his son probably cashed out what they had, and he got broken off a little something, something.
What a scumbag.
Because you can give money to anybody. If I had the money, I could give Granny $15,000 a year, tax-free, according to the IRS. One time a year, tax-free. And he don't have to pay taxes, and I don't have to pay taxes on it. It's a gift.
Wait, hold on. You're going to give me 15 grand, dude?
If I had it, I would. I wish I could, but I don't.
Gonzalez
You
said
don't
you
need
could
any
be
money,
right.
Granny.
Well, the more I think about it, Gonzo, why would you want that kind of business out there when he knows a percentage of his audience are some twisted motherfuckers?
Right. I guarantee you, his son says, "I hate your fans," because when that's what he told me. He goes, "Nothing personal against
He's
you.
probably like,
I
Dad,
hate,
I swear to
I
God,
hate
I'll
all
put a
his
bullet.
fans."
He probably told his dad, I'll put a bullet in you. You fucking let
he's
them
like-
know I sold my shit.
Because
Look
he's
how them
like,
What's
taking that shit
going
to the
on?
grave.
What is he selling?
stock. He cashed in some stock
AMC.
options.
He gave some of us some bad advice.
When they were doing those meme stocks with, GameStop and shit.
Well, it wouldn't have been bad advice if I would have sold. I should have sold.
No. He kept saying that's going to go higher.
I fucked
and higher.
up.
I did too.
Yeah, you should have sold when it was fucking high. It was you should have You look at Reddit. Don't listen to Kenny fucking Bolin.
Well, I think Reddit
that
even said it
entire thing was fucking orchestrated by Reddit, dude.
Well, it went up real quick. It went up from
because everybody on Reddit was like, "Let's buy right now to fuck the stock
Right.
market."
Exactly.
Like it was literally orchestrated by a fucking a subreddit.
Wow.
So Kenny Bolin had no fucking idea. If you would have been looking at that, they said, everybody sell now because it's gonna they were trying to bankrupt the fucking stock companies. Yeah.
Right. Mountain Timer says, Granny 15K will buy a lot of that shit beer you drink.
Yeah, dude. It'll buy me a nice fucking vehicle too, dude. Well, I already
True.
got vehicles. You know what? I don't need another vehicle.
Can we buy you a pet alligator?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured you could. I mean, you live in Florida, so.
Granny,
Y'all
if I
get-
had your money, I'd be set for life, man.
Y'all get to name his ass too, dude.
Elvis.
Hell yeah, we'll name him Elvis.
That was the name of the pet alligator Don Johnson had in Miami Vice.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I've never watched Miami Vice.
I didn't think you probably had. You're too young to enjoy it.
Boss, I do all right.
I mean,
I ain't got bunch of hoe money, but you know, I do all right.
I mean, who does? World traveler, food expert, whatnot. $900 hat wearer.
There you go. I'm not
JP
gonna
was-
bring up the other shit because it tends to piss people off. But
Well, he's not here, so you don't have to worry about it. So no need to.
No,
JP McCormick
no,
says, Mountain Timer, how are you? And also Gonzalez said, Bolin said he was taking care of everyone, so let's all go collect. When he got his AMC money, right? Yeah.
the AMC stock was, like I said, it was a push and dump.
Well, yeah.
Orchestrated by a Reddit fucking thread, dude. And
That and
that's
GameStop,
exactly
all
what-
of them. Yeah, GameStop got up to like, what, $400? Now it's like, what, 8?
if that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, duh, we'll artificially inflate the price so we can all make money and then dump it.
Yeah, and it was just to fuck over the stock systems, fucking
Right. Where they had to pay it out.
the hedge funds. Dude.
Yep, exactly. Gonzo said that he said Punch wasn't going to be able to fly under the radar anymore. Well, that's what I said. That long before Granny had anything to say about Punch-A-Ho, Punch-A-Ho kept bragging about Will Schmidt and Pesci and everybody else, Granny, Jake, whoever. They make fun of people and they get troll accounts, making fun of Mountain Timer's liver or Schmidt's dead whatever relative or Pesci's dead relative or Rome. That they never mess with Punch-A-Ho, and now they are.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Did I start a trend?
Well, you gave them material to use. Let's just say
You
lots
are a
of words,
trendsetter.
lots
I
of
am.
lots of references to Thailand and lady boys and boys and shit in the chat earlier tonight when he was in here.
That's pretty funny to me.
And of course, hey, and Granny, on their picture they were using "I'm from Ocala" thing.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. So to make it look like it's you, of course.
That's awesome.
I was like, Granny's not gonna do that himself. I know that.
I was
Not-
in other I was in other places. Too. I like, and again, like I have
Right.
one alternate account on Twitch, and that was because I got banned.
Mountain Timer wants to know what trends has Granny set. Anal waxing. He set the trend there, Mountain Timer.
I possibly have done that. Yeah.
Got paid $1,000 to do it, didn't he?
More.
He said more. Yeah. JP McCormick says you brought Jake. You brought back Jake, and the bullshit comes back. Well, JP, to be fair, the bullshit never left. JP says makes complete sense. No, Jake didn't bring the bullshit back. The bullshit was already here. Remember, it was months ago when we're always watching Pesci. Gonzo says, I think Pesci should make the poll question if Jake is welcome or not. I'm going to say he's going to get no votes on that.
We're gonna let Daisy outside.
That would be interesting.
JP McCormick says, no, the bullshit wasn't as bad. Jake is a cancerous R word. Well, that wasn't very nice, but that's your opinion. Pesci, throw up a poll question, says Mountain Timer.
What kind of poll question? Hold on, let me go
Is
pour my drink.
Is Jake welcome or not? Yes or no, yeah. Is Jake welcome? Yes or no?
Alright.
Jake is a pool owner now, BC says. He is. They're going to put up a pool. He's going to do streams at the pool.
You guys have completely squirreled me on the main reason that I came in here. I was going to congratulate Pesci and say
for what?
Because he did really well on BYB, dude. You know what I mean? It was cool, dude. It was nice to see you a little bit out of your element there, and you did a fantastic job.
You know, here's the thing. Bobby Nick is the worst in the business at what he does.
You don't talk about my nicotine angel like that, dude.
Hey, that dude is I call him the human chimney.
He fucking puffs him back, bro.
Yeah. I was like, God damn, that motherfucker smokes like a fucking freight train. He does.
I would have been there, but I fell asleep, dude.
Mountain Timer says, Granny, I hope all is well.
Thank you, MT. It's straight back to you, buddy.
He says, if you die, he will fuck your wife.
Did he actually say that, or are you fucking?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. JP McCormick says Jake fucking sucks. Case closed.
First of all, I don't think my wife's fucking any of you nerds, dude.
Well, if you're dead.
No, even if I'm dead, like I don't think any of y'all have a chance.
Oh, Boss Man does.
No, Boss Man doesn't.
I know Boss Man.
Snowball's fucking chance in hell.
Alright, there's your poll question.
The poll never lies. Are people happy Jake is back? I'm going to say it's going to be a resounding no.
Wait, where's Jake?
He's not here right now.
Oh shit! Oh fuck. Right.
He was on the Bobby Nick and them post show earlier.
Oh, on the BS show.
Yeah, they had somebody from Steel Toe on there. He said. I can't remember.
No, that was on BYB. He might. I was on there to begin with, so he might have came on after I done.
Hey, BC says my Halo gameplay will impress Lemmy. Hey, the poll question so far: 89% are no, 10% yes. Happy Jake is back.
I don't know, man. I'm not 14, dude. I don't play fucking first-person shooters that much anymore.
85-15. All right, Jake, come back in the chat and give us your opinion of this poll. Know you're out there. JP says, give me one redeeming Jake quality. You know, here's the thing, JP. I'm better than you, and you know it. I'm the best at what I do.
You know what, dude? That's a fucking hard question to answer.
Well,
one redeeming J quality. He's a good promoter.
Yeah, he could get you, you know, you could meet new people through him. I don't know if that's a quality or whatever.
He brings people to the
quality.
dance.
Yeah, he's a good promoter.
He's a good dance bringer.
Other than that, there's not much else really.
He brings people to the dance like Granny, like Marty the Moth, like Pesci.
I will fuck you up, Schmidt. I don't give a fuck how far Kentucky is, dude. I'll start driving right now.
What are you talking about?
Bring me to the goddamn dance? I brought myself to the fucking dance.
Oh, Jake made you a star, don't lie.
Get fuck off.
85% to 15% for
Let the
no.
dog
We have
inside.
20 votes. 85% say no. Oh, 86%. 21 votes.
So there was some Hawaiian Bunch of Ho troll accounts. That's kind of funny. Did he think I actually had something to do with it?
Oh, I think he thinks that. I said, bro, I don't think that's Granny doing that. They just heard that Granny came in here and gave you shit. They know y'all are arguing with each other.
I believe I would just come in here and do it, like, you know, verbally, right?
Right, exactly. That's what I said. JP says, Jake is a slack jaw that's on the internet all day that Bob Levy feels bad to ignore. Scott Ash says, hold on. Hold on
now.
You know, I just want to say, you know, I can't believe you're all over here making fun of me after I brought you to the dance.
I'm getting nice. I'll be right back.
87% to 13%, 23 votes. No. These are all fake accounts. I knew this was rigged.
Dude, why does Brolin look so much like this picture, bro?
What?
I'll put it in the Discord.
Gonzo says he only came back to build back up his subs and money. And Bob Levy kinda sucks too, says JP. Bob Levy's alright. He's a funny guy.
Yeah, Bob Levy's alright. I'd fuck
I just think I think Bob Levy just hangs out with dumb fucks, but
I put it I put it in interesting.
the fucking he hangs out with the fucking what the fuck?
But look, him and Kenny look like very similar, dude.
Oh Lord.
People are in and out, Brad.
Yep, people that are just in and out, you know, 88 to 12%, 25 votes. This is a resounding no.
Yeah, I hate being mean to people.
Do you?
Yeah. That's why I've tried to patch this thing up with Jake. I didn't want to be just enemies forever. I mean, it'll probably be a wrong decision, but
Oh, he'll block you and run away again. That's what he does to everybody.
Yeah, it's a natural progression.
I just
He pops in and out. He blocks you and then he unblocks you. And I'm sorry. I told him I said, Jake, you can't do that shit with like Lemmy and a few other people. Just quit doing that shit. Just be nice
said
to
Pesci
him.
being mean is Pesci being
Whatever.
nice. Well, at the same time, McCormick, I'm not putting no trust in him either.
Right, we're not giving him the password to the kingdom.
You know what I mean? You heard me say when he asked for money, I was like, Jake, there's no reason to give you any money.
He already asked you for money again, dude.
Isn't that sick?
Yeah.
Bro,
yeah.
Well, here's what's weird. So he bought a membership on my channel, Granny. So I think he automatically thinks if he gives you money, you got to give it to him back in some kind of.
All right, 30 votes, 83% no.
Randall said, I thought we were done with him. So did I, Randall. This is my fault.
The cat came back the very next day. The Jake came back. We thought he went away.
Oh, dude.
Granny, go get you some pickled Reaper green beans and like that'll wake you
Hello,
up.
Emmy Vlog.
Drink a beer.
I'm going to sleep in 10 minutes, so.
Okay.
I gotta get up and go gel stain some doors tomorrow.
He's still going to do nothing beneficial.
He's
We'll
got
see about
windows
that.
to pee out of. He's Granny.
I got a window that I pee out of.
Pesci
Not
always
quite,
runs back
BC.
to HWO. HWO is better than me. I'm the best in the business at what I do.
Should be good for some clips, says Gonzo. Yeah, there was
of course.
actually a couple earlier.
Schmidt's pregnant.
Very true, Randall. Very true.
Like I said, Jake's really good at I mean, he's got nothing else to do, so he's good at networking.
He's definitely good at getting his foot in the door, but once that foot's in the door, it gets a little stinky.
Yeah, no, he motherfucks you almost instantly.
Yeah.
You've got tops 2 days. He'll be like, oh shit, I actually got in here. And then you've got 2 shows. And then it's wham, I'm eating poop fingers, dude.
You're doing good, Emmy.
So is that the final? 84% to 16%.
Yep, 32 votes. He started to talk about that earlier. Pesci's like, we don't talk about hemorrhoids over here, Jake.
Oh, so my bad, dude.
Oh, he talked about
No, you're
Spain.
good. You're good. I'm just saying when Jake was trying to gross people out, I'm like,
Nah, we don't talk about that, Jake. Okay.
I mean, I get it. Some people are into that, but that shit kind of makes me gag a little bit.
Yeah.
Granny wants to touch my hemorrhoids.
God damn it.
I was like, we don't care.
Now, JP, be nice.
He's not wrong though. Jake doesn't really do anything beneficial. He'll get you in the door with other people, and then he'll motherfuck you when you get there.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be a disaster.
Oh, Schmidt, we gotta talk to Granny about calling Fabios one of these days.
That's true. It will be that's a perfect. So there's this pizza place by Pesci, and Pesci hates the guy. He's just talking about him makes Pesci angry. This guy is the worst. You look up the Google reviews, Granny. He'll be like, learn the menu, use the app. He'll if you don't talk fast enough, he'll tell you to call Uber Eats, the app or whatever. This guy's like, hello, my friend. You know, that type. He's the fucking biggest dickhead in the world. You could fuck with him on the call-in stuff and have fun.
I would absolutely do that, Pesci. The problem is that calling private businesses that aren't streaming.
That was Schmidt's idea, not mine, but I
It
know I
was
get it.
Boss Man's idea.
They
Boss
have
man.
to be told that we're live or it's illegal.
We just say it real
Interesting.
fast.
Yeah.
Say
What happened to
we're
dumb fuck
streaming live.
Kevin? He
He
took
won't
a
know what
break
you
from
said.
streaming.
Right. Yeah, you just have to say, hey,
up, Jacob
Fabio,
Waters?
we are live with us. Can I get a large blah, blah, blah?
Yeah, he won't even know what you're saying.
What was that, Pesci?
I said hi to Jacob Waters. Or was that what you were
Okay.
talking about?
No, what you said directly before that.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, about Fabio.
No, about Kevin.
Oh, is Kevin
Oh.
gone from podcasting?
Yes, he is.
Wow.
He
Poor Kevin.
One day they're here and the next day they're gone.
Yeah, the boy, you ought not done that to your boy, Granny.
Shout out to Kevin.
Yeah, for real. I'll never say any bad word about Kevin, man. We did some really good shit together.
Hey, Jacob Waters, you piece of shit, nothing.
He like I said, he said he really didn't want to do it. He wanted to be more productive in his actual life. He didn't feel like shit was going the way he wanted it to. So, hey, more fucking power to him, dude. I listen. I like Kevin. And,
Yeah. He's fun to hang out with.
Shit,
I mean,
fucking
yeah.
that second guy that had to take a break, Brady, disappeared from
Yep.
the internet, and then Kevin.
Well, Granny and them hurt Brady's feelings, so he had to go away.
Yeah, because
Well, some people get addicted to that stuff.
I wouldn't talk to him on the phone for fucking an hour and a half, dude. I can't do that, bro. Listen. If you call me on the motherfucking phone, we have a conversation, right? And if 15 minutes elapse, it's been too long.
Yeah.
Like, we did not get to the nut meat of this conversation. Like, I don't think that there's like really much. Like, I'm not a big fucking on the phone chatter, dude. Is that so wrong of me?
Yeah.
No.
Jacob Waters, here's the thing, why don't you take your shirt off and come over here and sit a while? Come over here.
Especially if I called you, right, and 45 minutes later, you're like, holy shit, I've been on the fucking phone.
Right, you're gonna be like, dude, I gotta get off here, I gotta go to bed or whatever. Even if you're not tired.
It's crazy because I haven't even, ever since I've learned Discord, it's like I haven't even used a phone in a long time.
Shut up, Jacob Waters. I saw you fighting the other day, dude. You look, that was weak, bro.
Well, he's whooping up on a dummy. What do you expect?
Yeah, bro. He's fighting autistic people.
No, I thought he was fighting with like an actual dummy.
No, it was a real life autistic.
You know what's
man.
crazy, Jacob? You know how you were kayaking? Our boy fucking Robert Sampson messaged me today and said that he lost his phone kayaking. I'm
Told
gonna
you,
show
laddie.
up with an account. Can you give me a wrench?
Told you, laddie. It was Jacob Waters the whole time.
Jacob Waters said I never fought an autistic person, says Jacob Waters with a Kanata 5.
No, sorry, dude. Trained an autistic person. That's damn near the same thing.
Yeah, but they might be badass at fighting.
He said MF Sampson.
Think so?
Superhuman retard strength, remember?
Yeah.
I mean, it could happen. Be like the greatest fighter ever. He like knows everybody's moves ever and like memorizes all their patterns. Like Rain Man's like, yeah, definitely gonna kick his ass. Yeah. Telling you, just
Wow.
wait. There's gonna be
I'd have to
there's
be
gonna
on
be
some
an
Adderall to be on the
aut-
phone that long.
there's gonna be an autistic like fucking world champion in boxing or fucking UFC eventually. Because it's gonna
Scott
be some
Ash said,
dude
I
who's
don't
on
see
the
Jacob
spectrum.
messing with the less fortunate.
Listen, it's not always fucking serious, you dickbags. Okay?
Right. He's just joking.
It's called
We're not being-
It's called hyperbole.
Yeah.
Fucking check
JP
the goddamn
McCormick said
dictionary.
grown-ass people don't need to talk on the phone for longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah, thank you, JP McCormick. Agreed. 5 minutes. Yeah, like that's about the elongated time, dude. The
Right.
only person I've ever talked to that long is my dad, and it's because he won't shut the fuck up, and I love him.
Here's the thing, Jacob. You mess with the less fortunate all the time. You threatened to drown me on my kayak trip.
Mom Timer said
Fuck
Granny
you.
could use one of those sign language people next to him. It would make him entertaining.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Granny needs a sign language person on his show, that'd be fucking awesome.
You mean an interpreter?
Jacob
Right,
Water says, yeah, but girls need that. It's just weird for guys. Says Jacob Waters.
What the fuck's he talking about?
Randall Harper says, take
Oh.
their crayons and watch them snap. LOL. Crayons.
Oh, he's talking about.
He's talking about bullying. Yeah, he's talking about
Yeah.
bullying the handicapped.
Yeah. Well, that's what Jacob Waters does. He does bully the handicap. BC says, does let me pee out the window too?
No, dude, she don't have a shiwi.
Also,
Jacob Waters says, I'm talking about talking on the phone for more than 5
Oh,
minutes.
okay, yeah.
Okay.
He says it's weird for guys to talk on the phone for that long. Yeah. Agreed. We all agree
Okay, I thought he was talking about fighting handicapped now.
on that. No, we agreed on the phone thing.
Yeah, absolutely. My bad.
Because if now, Granny, if your mother calls you, you're going to be on the phone for 20 minutes, right?
No.
No?
Actually, fuck no. My mom's actually really good. My dad's worse about it.
Okay. That's a lot of times mothers and grandmothers and aunts and shit are like that.
But my dad is a fucking aggressive alcoholic. Not like, you know what I mean? Not like fucking
He's not-
physically.
He's not a fun-loving alcoholic like you.
Right. No, yeah. He'll call me and tell me 14 fucking stories I've heard for 30 years.
Hey, did you hear about the one where I
Yeah.
outran the cops at one time? And
Yeah, I did, Dad.
yeah, I know. I've heard those same stories.
But,
Not
no,
from
but
my-
it doesn't stop there. He's like, oh, and then he just goes right back into it.
So he's got alcohol dementia, probably.
Not, well, probably. Yeah, he's probably touched with a little bit of that, yeah.
Yeah. Old sponge head. As they say in the olden days. That's how my old neighbor was. He'd be like, remember about the time I was telling you about I saw Muhammad Ali fight at downtown Louisville Gardens? I'm like, yep. I've heard it quite a few times.
But let me tell you about it. You're like, fuck, dude. You look at the phone, it's 37 minutes. You're like, God damn it, dude.
You may run
And
like Maze.
You may run like Maze, but he hits like shit.
I literally, like, with my old man, dude, I've literally fucking taken the phone and put
Set
it
it
on
down.
speaker. Yeah, just set that motherfucker down. And I'll just pop in and say, yeah. You know what I mean? Like periodically, like every 3 to 4 minutes. Shit works, dude.
Spongehead
JP
is a great
says-
alternative to a wet brain, says JP.
Yeah, you call an old
McCormick.
an old sponge head, man. That's an old saying.
The old
That's from like
sponge, yeah.
sponge heads from like 1800s when that's what they would call a drunk who was just, I used to be a boxer.
Look at Brad's
And then-
attempt at comedy right here. This is what I
And every
call
time I see him.
this is what I call a swing and a miss. He put Granny is only on the phone 5 minutes because he calls people collect.
Can you even do that anymore? Can you call
That's
people?
a
I guess internationally, or if they have a home phone, you might be able to.
I think the only person you can call collect anymore is Carrot Top, dude.
Or yeah. Or I guess people calling from jail because they'll say you have a.
I gotta be
collect call
honest,
from
I
an
don't even
inmate.
ever remember using one in Enter Collect. I don't know
I
why.
did.
I don't.
I never
I did.
used it either, dude. But like, I do know that Carrot Top was involved, and Schmidt's right, dude. The only time that you ever use collect calls is if you're incarcerated.
You have a
Keep
call
the
from the
conversation.
Jefferson County Correctional Facility from, hey, it's Granny. I'm in here. Fuck you.
By JPay, dude, and it's always JPay, dude.
Yeah.
Bob, we
Jacob
had a
Waters.
baby, it's a boy, says
Jacob Waters said, "Boy, we had a boy. We had a baby. It's a boy."
Yeah.
That's what you say. Collect call and then they
Mount
answer.
Timer
We had
says
a
your
baby, it's a boy."
interception was a miss. Liar.
Oh, that's that old ass commercial, dude. How old are you?
Bob, we had a baby. It's a boy.
Yeah.
No,
Bob,
I mean, but that's what people would do when they call.
Well, yeah.
They just wanted to say something
I remember going to
Yeah,
a payphone and
true.
doing it. You call home and you go, "Hey, movie's over. Pick us up." You have a call from, "Hey,
Yeah.
movie's over. Pick us up. Come get us." Come get us was probably the number one. Come get me. Come get us. Because they'd be like, "Okay, I dropped him off at the theater," or whatever the fuck, you know.
Yeah. And you got them Cheetos fingers, dude. You were like going around to your homeboys, letting them smell your fingers after you fingered a chick.
Ah, well, you know.
Gosh.
Hey, sometimes, you know, the fish might be a little runny or slimy. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Jacob Waters says, "I'm old enough."
Your attempt at reading my comment was a miss, Pesci. Calm down, read it slower, try again. Liar.
Jacob Waters says, "I'm old enough to know who Eagle Man is. Look at those low rates." Yeah.
See, Mountain Timer is a main drunk, dude. That's my thing. Like, it went from let's be nice to fucking slow the fuck down and read this shit, dude.
As long as he's not mean to Oreo, the dog.
That means there's some alcohol in play tonight.
The mountain dog is more over than Brad. His dog
Brad's
is more
playing
over
with the old bottle tonight.
I bet that motherfucking dog's been beat.
He goes, "I'm sober out of nowhere." Ah.
Nah.
Yeah,
He ain't beating the dog.
Nah, I don't believe it, dude.
He don't beat dogs. He beats himself up, sir. I know better. He says he's sober. He's with his kids. He's probably just high on marijuana.
Well, I think he's California sober.
Oh, he said he's with his kids, so he doesn't drink with his kids, supposedly.
Right.
So.
He's beating his kids, not the dog.
Yeah, he's beating his kids. Right, all right. A true drunk beats his kids, not the dog.
Thank
Come
you,
on.
Jimmy. Jacob Waters says, "I'm sober too."
Yeah,
Wow.
shut the fuck up, Jacob. There ain't a goddamn chance in fucking hell you're fucking sober.
And you got fucking
JP
Jacob
McCormick
Waters
says
over
he just
there.
beat off.
Oh, well, good for you, JP. Did you think of Jake Hudson?
I wonder
Dirty
if Jacob Waters knows that he's invited to Jake's pool warming party.
Yeah, Jacob Waters, you're invited. Jake's getting a pool. His niece and them are putting it up this weekend. He's gonna do pool streams, so he said.
For
Jake's,
real?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jake's gonna be showing his feet and everything for y'all.
Oh.
What's
He's
the
gonna be sitting on
over?
one of those big lawn chairs in the pool.
What's the over under on dead squirrels in the pool?
Two.
What's
Two
the
men.
fucking over and under on urine water?
Well,
I was
that's a
thinking black water.
guarantee, dude.
Well, Brad, he doesn't have to
He
be able
can't
to swim.
swim, Brad, but he could probably float in a fucking AG wading pool.
Well, no, I'm saying he can stand up. It's like 3 or 4 foot. It's a 4-foot pool.
I was thinking how long before the water turned brown, because Jake's not going to shower before he gets in.
Quick.
I think JP McCormick wants those pictures of his feet though in the water. They'll
Wait,
be
hold
awesome.
on. Are we talking like an above ground pool? I doubt
Yeah.
that, right? No, this is gonna be inflatable.
Well, I don't know what. Yeah, it's gonna
said
be
they
a
have to put
fucking.
it together. So
This
whatever.
is gonna be like a fucking slip and slide or some shit.
Yo, well, but I mean, technically, you could say putting it together is putting a goddamn fucking pump into the side of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what Hey, that's the kind of pool I'm getting ready to put in, a cheap one. Because if it breaks, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to have to put no real pool in because that requires maintenance. I'm gonna have the motherfucker. I'm gonna put some sand in my yard, little area, 8x8, 10x10, whatever it is, and it's just gonna be like that condom pool they call them. The inflatable one. Bada bing,
I'm
bada
so
boom.
glad I live by the river, dude. Like, cause like I just go to the goddamn river. Y'all motherfuckers are buying these fucking pools and shit.
I'm by
Motherfuckers
the
don't-
ocean, Brandon.
I got pools out there, but they're for the kids, man. I'm a grown ass man. I go to the fucking river.
I'll go to the ocean.
So you can have a snake or an alligator run up your pee hole?
I'd rather chance that than sit in my own fucking stew.
Well, I'm not going to be pissing and shit in my pool. I take the regular bath.
Dude.
I will not.
Jacob Waters says that Jake's toenails are going to cut the liner of the pool.
That's true. They might. They might. They might. JP says, can Jake remember to stand up and not drown?
Brad said he's getting sick. We'll go barf it out, Brad.
Because Jacob said, has no one seen the talons on this boy?
JP McCormick said a hepatitis outbreak in the dirty South.
No, I don't like getting pruny and drunk at the same time, dude. Unless I'm fucking or jacking off.
Granny, sitting in a pool drinking brew is like a redneck pastime that I assume that you would be a part of. Very disappointed.
Well, stay fucking disappointed because I don't know. Fuck no.
Granny, we're going to crowdsource you a pool that you start doing pool streams from. What about that?
I already got one.
What?
I got 2 of them out there.
He lives in Florida, Chris.
No, he's talking about his kid's pool, like the little inflatable or whatever.
No, they're big ass fucking inflatable.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, you should start doing pool streams. You can be the new Amaranth or whatever. For gay dudes,
Isn't that shit over with now? Isn't that? Well, I mean, people still do it, but is it still like, as big as it was?
They're still doing hot tub and pool streams, bikini.
No, I know they
poolside.
exist. I just wonder if the numbers still do the. I wonder if Amaranth still does the same.
Tubes in the swamp with a 6-pack. More like a
Sean
12.
Smith said, "Nice fire." Thank you, Sean.
I'm not getting in any water in Florida unless it's at the ocean.
That's because you're a fucking pussy, dude.
Well, I'm not getting in y'all's goddamn rivers where alligators and poisonous snakes live. Snapping turtles the size of fucking Volkswagens.
I'll get on board with the fucking snakes, dude. I'll fucking alligator up in the water.
Yeah, they're not a crocodile. They're not as badass as them, but
no.
Still.
That's some old bullshit. Listen, I'm going the fuck to bed, dude.
All right.
Thank you,
well, have
Michelle.
fun. We love you, Granny.
All right, love you too. Put the fucking chromosome in the bag.
All right. Well, don't forget.
Good night. God bless.
You're gonna get to test all my hot peppers this summer, so be ready.
All right then.
You and Jacob are gonna go 1-on-1.
Lay down.
Gator's still death.
Later, bro.
I finished the FL with the alligators at night. You hear the hiss and run.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I ain't swimming in no fucking river in Florida.
I don't fuck with no gators.
I don't fuck with no gators, and I don't fuck with no poisonous snakes and fucking other shit they got. There's goddamn pythons in the Everglades by the thousands. Fuck that. And not even the pythons are that bad, but the other
Sean
shit
Smith
is there.
said the girl Amaranth from Twitch does OnlyFans now. I think she always has.
Yeah, she has for a while.
Yeah, they pay the people for the pythons because they're not natural predators there. People make pretty good money hunting those pythons.
God. I was watching the live PD show earlier, and
So
this
they
fucking
hunt from
chick
the
was
bank.
losing her fucking mind, bro. Like,
I've
on
seen a few
PCP or
water
something.
moccasins too. What's
Yeah,
a
fuck
water
that.
moccasin? Those boots that they wear in
No,
the snow?
poisonous snake that swims in the water. That will attack your ass.
The gators swim in cement ponds also.
Yeah, they do. Cement
Yeah,
ponds.
they'll swim in your
Beverly
pool.
Hills Village.
They don't give a fuck. Yeah, they'll swim in your fucking pool. They don't give a fuck. They'll eat your dog, your cat, whatever. I mean, it's their habitat. I get it. We're invading it. I just don't choose to be around that shit. You would never. I don't care how much money. Well, okay, I don't know how much.
They are more
If you give me-
dangerous on land.
Yeah, they are.
Gators?
They are more dangerous on land. They are, because that's when they attack people. Like you'll hear alligator ate killed old
Damn,
lady.
I would have
like
thought they
recently.
were more dangerous in the water.
Nope. Because they come onto land to like attack and scare people off and go after birds and rabbits, dogs, whatever. Yeah. They go on.
We
Yeah.
here
The
at the
gators.
Lambda chapter.
The gators like to go on golf courses and just lay out there on the hot grass and shit. That's what Mountain Timer said too.
Well, yeah, that I've seen on ESPN. They'll show a gator
Mm-hmm.
on the golf course.
Hey, you'd have to pay me $100 million to live down in the bayou with all them gators. Them gators are worse than Florida. Because you're living in unless you're living in, Okeechobee, Everglades, or whatever. Fuck that swamp shit. You gotta be a special breed of stupid.
There
to
was
wanna
a
live
show
in that
called
shit.
Gator Boys.
Yeah, Granny says they freak out on land because they are ambush predators. Yeah, they do.
Hello, B. I'm going to sleep soon.
I want to be me.
They tried to down you in water, says Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Thank you, B.
They will. They do the death roll. Now, crocodiles, those motherfuckers hunt people. They will wait for you to get near the water's edge and grab your ass. They're way more
I'll be
faster,
going to sleep
stronger, more
soon.
dangerous than a gator.
Well, we'll end the poll at 40 votes. Holy shit. Thank you for the
Be like-
40 votes.
Be like, fuck living in Australia, New Zealand, all that shit.
I've seen
Fuck
old
that.
foolish dudes hit gators with a putter or iron.
Yeah.
Thank you, B. Yeah, if
Isn't it?
Jake was a gator hunter, that's a redeeming quality.
It'd be like Jacob, be like the guy on the swamp. Shoot him. Shoot him, Pesci. Shoot him.
I was
Dude.
watching Gator Boys.
You know, here's the thing, Pesci. I
We're good
said,
people.
shoot him. Shoot him. Fuck you, Gator. I killed you, you piece of shit. Fuck you. You're done. Just like Jacob Waters, you're done.
Enjoy your lunch.
Jacob Waters tried to drown me when he took my kayak, and I knew that was his plan all along.
Enjoy your lunch, B.
Yo, B.
From the LBC.
Alligator tastes good, though.
Uh-oh. Said they will
Yeah,
whip you with the tail.
Oh, yeah, that's the worst part. Let's just say, if I lived in Florida and had some land or a house or whatever, the 22 rifle with the bullet right to the little part on their brain that knocks them out, just like on Gator Boy. Shoot them. You pop them one good time, it kills them instantly. Right there in their little spot.
Mountain Timer
the
said,
little
let's
neck,
make
their
lawsuits
brain.
great again. Damn.
All right.
Drinky. The hurricanes messed with the Everglades by adding animals to it.
Yeah, escaped ones from zoos like pythons and shit, and pets, and then people started releasing their own.
Wow.
Yeah, the pythons are out of control there down there.
Oh yeah, because they don't have a predator. Maybe gators when they're small or something. Fucking pythons, goddamn eat alligators if they're big enough.
JP said, where's Giggle Pig? Giggle Pigs, her and Jake would have a great show.
We
They
thought
did,
so.
They canceled
They
it.
did. They did have a good one.
It was called Just Us.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
the-
that one dude, there was a show where
They make a thing
python,
called a
and
boomstick
that one
for
dude,
gator hunting.
the one dude was always barefoot in the Everglades. I'm like, damn, you're crazy, man.
Mountain Timer said Alligator Alley is fun.
Alright, the granny's talking about the boomstick. It's just a stick basically that has a 22 bullet in it, and you just put it right by their fucking head and just boom. It just
Damn.
fucking kills them instantly, right in the brain. Doesn't ruin the meat or nothing. Then you get that gator tail. Ooh, boy. Good eat, man. Makes
What
some
the
gator
just
fuck?
tail.
wouldn't want to be that
You just
close.
went from fucking killing to eating. That was pretty
Hey.
fucking graphic.
Hey, alligator is good eating, boy. Gator
I tell
tail
you,
is
that
like fried.
goddamn gator tail, man, I'll fucking kill a motherfucker for some of that.
Hey, they make goddamn good boots too. I tell you that. These gators. Pesci would rock some gators or this fucking flamingo shirt in the summer. Come on, motherfucker, be looking like
I
Don
was a
Johnson. in
gator,
Miami Vice.
I was never a gator guy.
Yeah, but if somebody hooked you up with some good gator shoes, you'd wear them. Flip on.
They're free.
Comfy as a motherfucker. Fuck yeah. See, Mountain Timer says gator make a good pair of shoes. They do. JP
That's what
says
Ric
he'll
Flair
down
always
both.
wore.
Yeah, exactly. Motherfuckers are $500 minimum for a decent pair. $250 for some fake gator. They're nice though. I mean, snakeskin boots are nice like that too. You just don't want to wear them out where they're gonna get roughed up. Yeah, I would shoot an alligator.
Snakeskin
No problem.
boots.
Yeah, they get fucked up too easily. You wear them for dress shit, like when Flair's like, I got these alligators on my feet. He ain't wearing those motherfuckers for every day. Those are just when you dress up, because they get
No, I
scuffed
think
up.
he did.
Ruin it.
I don't think he ever didn't dress up.
Well, I get it's part of his gimmick, but I'm just saying in general, most people who have them wear them for.
Yeah, most
We're
people,
going-
but I think Flair,
Right,
he said he
right.
always wore a suit.
Granny says, anyone know a cobbler, a guy who makes shoes? I'll get you gator bits. That's true. Flair did say I have a hard time holding these gators down. Fuck yeah, they make great shoes.
My shoes cost more than your house.
Right. Well, and nowadays, people don't want you to say that you would wear that shit. Oh, it's all fake. I wouldn't wear the real stuff because it's bad, like fur coats and shit.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's okay to slaughter pigs and cows and chickens, but God forbid you make a coat out of a fucking meat or goddamn skunk or whatever.
One time I just did the flare. Let me top my drink off.
Woo! Like your plastic crap that's fake fur is probably worse on the environment than just killing the actual animal and using it.
Well, Tully Blanchard, he wouldn't be caught in a real alligator shoes. He wasn't on Flair's level.
Well, you know, Tully Blanchard's a bitch anyway. He's an asshole.
He wasn't even a very good television champion.
Yeah, right. You lie your ass off now trying to piss off Brad. Tully was a great wrestler. He's just a dick. He's old. Like, you watch those FTR guys, man, they totally are just copying the Midnight Express and fucking Arn and Tully and, you know, a couple other guys. Every move they do, the way they move in the ring it's all it is. It's the same as Jim Crockett wrestling.
Yeah.
There's a spot in Chicago you can get flamingo shit, really. Yeah, BC, his pet gator was named Elvis. That's why I told Granny he's gonna get a pet gator. He has to name it Elvis. You can get flamingo shit. Wow. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'd rock some gator cowboy boots or some snakeskin one. I had snakeskin rattlesnake ones years ago. But like I said, I wore them out and they just got shredded and horrible looking. They're not for everyday use.
He said Tully had class.
Holy. Tell him Blanchard, baby. I think Granny would get the gator drunk. Well, he probably would. I wouldn't expect any less. Especially, you got a lot of people in here tonight. You still got 12.
Shout out to the 12.
Rolling and, writing checks and fucking snapping necks. Smoking grass and kicking ass. And I don't mean bowling.
Oh, I said I want them for June. Hopefully I stay busy this month.
Yeah, boss man has to start working here soon. Getting low on money.
I'm gonna hopefully be working. Shout out to the Terrible 12, says Brad. That's a spin-off of Boland's Obvious 7. Well, the Obvious 7, but. And what's funny is the troll account loved that. That's how quick he loved it, that he made that account that minute. And first he went to Kenny's show first with the Obvious 7 thing. And Kenny kind of caught on. And he goes, we'll get rid of that right now. Well, he goes, you get one, dickhead. He said, donations are good tonight, Bob.
Well. Bob, we knew we were going to have to do it.
Well, Schmidt, how did you meet Bolin?
Jake Hudson. He brought everybody to the dance.
Seriously?
No.
Oh, years ago here in town.
I mean, just ran into him.
Real. Yeah, he was, before he was in OVW, he was over there with Ian Rudd. He had his own hotline, his own wrestling hotline.
I agree, McCormick.
Where he would have the scoop, basically what Cornette probably told him, because Cornette was working in WWF at the time, and he'd be like, I'm hearing that Bret Hart's gonna be leaving, or Raven's gonna be on WCW, and that was all the shit that probably Cornette and everybody told him, and he would just run with it on his hotline. And he was working for Ian Rotten before he worked for Danny Davis, or he may have worked for Danny, but either way, it was when he first was around out here for that part.
He wishes he ran into
You just met him.
Kroger.
You just met him at the matches, or?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, if you watched during their heyday, Boss Man, then he would have been definitely something that stuck out.
Yeah.
Well,
I
plus
didn't know
everybody
from
here.
his OVW stuff.
Well, everybody here, but even before they had the contract with WWE and OVW, when he was working for Ian Rotten and all them, everybody knew him as Jimmy Cornette's friend.
Right. And he's addressed that. Because remember,
Right.
Conan goes, don't take no offense towards this, but if I refer to you, through Jimmy, it's because that's how I know you.
Right. Yeah. And that's how that's how he got kind of popular on the local scene before they got the contract. He was working with Ian Rotten and Sabu, and there'd be, I remember it was always Christopher Daniels, Rob Van Dam would show up, CM Punk would show up, fucking Brian the American Dragon Danielson, Shawn Michaels' boy, would show up early days.
That's the one story I always think he's lying about when he tells the CM Punk bowling story. And they made CM Punk go get my bag for me.
I would say that CM Punk probably did throw his bag, but they didn't
But did they make him go get it like Kenny said?
No, I doubt it.
Remember, Kenny goes, and they made him go pick it up for me.
I doubt it.
Like, you'll go get that bag right now, or we're going to have problems.
The bowling alley people probably went and grabbed it because it's their lane. They don't want you walking on the lane. And I don't mean Bolin. Yeah, he was in IWA. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like later on, IWA, they did have Punk. I'm not saying he was there at the same time, but he was in OVW. But the IWA had a lot of guys that you would never expect were there. Like I remember Bam Bam Gordy and fucking God, I mean, Terry Funk showed up. Everybody you could think of. You're like, what? Doug Gilbert was there a bunch. I mean, everybody. Abdullah, you name it. Any kind of hardcore guy, and a lot of non-hardcore guys. Dutch Mantel worked over there for a minute.
Well, I'm an ass man.
And I remember, what's his face? Well, Christopher Daniels, of course, was around, but was it somebody else who became a pretty good star? I can't remember who it was.
Christopher Daniels.
Yeah, Chris Hero was one of them. You know, I'm just trying to think. I can't remember who the. There was a couple people I'm sure I'm forgetting, but anyway. Bolin was doing a wrestling hotline. He had all the information from Carnett, who was working up in Connecticut. He's on the booking committee. So he would probably just tell him shit. Yeah, well, Bret Hart's going to leave. And because Bolin would be like, I'm hearing Bret Hart's going to leave it. So, of course, everybody goes, well, that's what Carnett must have told him. And some shit, of course, he would pretend and make up, you know, as well. He didn't always just tell the real shit. He'd make shit up, too, that was obviously made up. You know, my good friend so-and-so up there in Connecticut. They're, working up there in Connecticut. You know, my good friend Ken Shamrock or whoever the fuck he would lie about.
Well, we all got our charities, says Mark Henry. Uh-oh, Scaramucci's back.
Oh,
and it looks like J.P. McCormick is the winning name tonight.
J.P.
Bolin rode Corny's coattails. Straight to the bank. Scaramucci is in the build.
No, not in OVW. Yes, I'm sure being Jimmy's friend later on when Cornette was there. Bolin was in OVW before Cornette.
Yep, because Bolin says that Jimmy's first thing he did was replace Kenny on the announce booth.
Right, because he did. It was Kenny and I guess Dean Hill or whoever, and then Cornette came in. They got the deal with WWE, and immediately was and he made Kenny a manager, which was good for. Well, Kenny was already a manager in IWA. It was no, you're not doing commentary, you're managing. Because people knew that Cornette worked for WWF, so if he's down here, well, he must be still part of WWF. And they were developmental. It was to help get the product known, which rightfully so. Come on.
Once Cornette was in NWA, he overshadowed Bolin.
Well, he was in the business long before Kenny ever was, too. He was doing the pictures and shit when they were teenagers. So. Yeah. I don't think it was a matter of overshadowing. But Kenny was in OVW.
Now, did Kenny meet Cornette at the wrestling matches, or did they go to high school together? I've heard two different stories.
I think they met at the Gardens, the matches, when they were 13, 14, whatever.
We are the lives.
And then it was, we both like wrestling. We're here every week. Hey, what's up? Cornette was there with his mama. And later on, he was taking
I said, I'm sorry, Mama.
Probably.
I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry. But tonight, I'm cleaning out my Bolin. I said, I'm sorry, Bolin. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry. But tonight, I'm cleaning out my Bolin.
No, well, Mountain Timer's talking about the old Crockett days and all that.
Crockett promos in NWA were the best
And
promos
well, actually,
of all time.
Cornette was first down there in Memphis, and then Mid South with Bill Watts in Texas, and of course Mid Atlantic, Georgia,
DJ
Florida.
Michael Watts.
The first time that Jimmy was on TV was with Lance Russell. And
Mama drove Jimmy to Bolt and Bowling.
Y'all because remember the first interview Jimmy ever did in wrestling was in Memphis. And he says, Lance Russell says, we have a young fellow coming out here. You may know him from taking pictures of the wrestlers. You may have seen him.
I'm cleaning out the Democrats.
And Jimmy says, yeah, my mom has enough money to finance me to be able to buy the best wrestlers and manage them. So I'm going to use my privilege and my mama's money.
I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning out my closet.
Yeah, Mama Cornette did drive Jimmy and Bolin. She did.
I said, I'm sorry, Bolin.
But those old
I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning out my Bolin.
I heard some people say that Fritz only paid him like $500 a week. All the money went to his boys.
Probably so.
But tonight, I'm cleaning out my wallet.
But Jimmy's first appearance on any kind of program, as far as being like a talent, where he's a manager, was that promo with Lance Russell in Memphis. And it was like 1981, I think.
Shout out to the Twisted Sisters.
Sister.
Let's get it all down. Final. Mama drove. Get him in. Shout him out. Get your special thanks in.
Schmidt, who's your football team? Is it the Bengals?
It's closing time.
Green Bay.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I said I'm sorry, Bolin.
I just remember your pink flamingo lamp. But then once I pictured that, I
Perfect.
the green
Perfect. Perfect. Tiger uppercut.
Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. Tiger. Last 2 hours with Schmidt on Pesci's show was more entertaining than most of Bolin's show. Fight, Tiger. Perfect. Perfect. Final request.
Hold on, I got the clip.
I said I'm sorry, Bolin.
You got to see this. This is his first appearance.
I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning out my bowling.
I want to say he's like 21 years old. He made his first real appearance. Jim Cornette makes his day. I mean, look at the suit, the hair. He's calm. He's not even, and he's not even the screaming Jimmy. He's the well, my mama has plenty of money. She's going to buy me the best talent I can.
I could put out a better quality book than Bowling, but it's not really. My story's not really worth a book.
Too bad Pesci can't play the shit. We could play it.
Maybe a picture book.
Also, don't forget, $60 goes a long way in the Philippines, Pesci.
Oh, we know, Ken.
Also, don't remember,
I'm
Pesci,
starting to think he's breaking them off less and less.
Also, don't forget that, I wish they wouldn't do that over there on that other show.
And like the great Ted Danson once said, how's your pal?
Also, there was another book that came out by one of Kenny's trolls, allegedly. It's called The Mostly True Story, or I Probably Trolled You Too, The Mostly True Stories of Chris Doyle. But he has a book coming out called I Probably Trolled Bolin Too, The Mostly True Stories of Chris Doyle. Very funny.
Samson's book would be called I Did Troll You. all the all the lie stories, or however you would put that.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
riding
nobody
a
proved.
150-pound bag of rice.
Nobody. Nobody.
They've graduated from rice. Now we're bribing police to get motorbikes back.
It depends on what kind of pasta. If I bring bread with
Now
it
we're
or
bribing
salad.
the locals. We went from feeding the needy to cutting the deals, to interfering in the deals.
No, we're over. No, we're over here dealing with gangsters now.
And
We're
unfortunately,
dealing with.
Bob's condoning it.
We're over here dealing with international gangsters having to PayPal them money.
How many meals can Bolin get out of your pasta,
Hey,
Schmidt?
what was Jake gonna say? They held the motorcycle hostage. They pulled a knife.
It's not called meals with Bolin, Gonzalez. It's called sittings. That's a two-seater.
It depends on if we have bread or pasta. The pasta depends on what it is. If we're going with the penne, with the basic gravy sauce, whatever.
How is that fucking
2 or
motherfucker
3.
gonna be that size and look at me and go, I get 6 meals out of that?
But if we're going with the shrimp capellini or the fucking ossobuco or the fucking, what do you call it? The fucking red bolognese, the white bolognese. I'm gonna go with 2 or 3 meals, 2 minimum.
When I first started listening to Bolin, it was we're helping the typhoon victims.
Yep. And the Louisville
And
home.
then that went on and on and on. I'm starting thinking, how long are they victims? I mean, it's been going on for a long time.
Now, boss man,
He actually had to stop that because once he started bringing Bob on, Bob probably saw which ones weren't being affected by the typhoons. So we had to switch it up.
Yeah. They just got hit by a giant typhoon recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Scott Ash. Went from picketing pesos. I remember those days, yeah. We say picketing for pesos. For manipulating for motorcycles, yeah. Well, you can bribe the cops in their country, I guess. And dude, you if you go listen to the show from the other day, it was something along the lines of that.
You can bribe them here, why not there?
Tijuana is the worst.
Says Super Typhoon Moar strengthens into the most
And he
powerful
always says
storm
the
on
word
Earth in more than
families.
2 years.
Meanwhile, it's individual women. Families. You silly goat, Ken.
This is from the Independent in the United Kingdom. What we call hurricanes, they call typhoons. Typhoon Moar in the Philippines shows now.
I started with Bolin and he was still just selling shit for himself.
Emergency.
Yeah. I said that yesterday, McCormick. I go, he once was, for Super Chats, he was a merch guy.
They got hit by a typhoon a week ago that was like the biggest
What up,
typhoon
Jonathan?
or hurricane in 2 years.
We're unfortunately talking about Bolin again. Like Harry says, I do a show about Bolin.
She always runs to Bolin.
And their typhoon season is the same as our hurricane season. It's March till October.
Jenny would hate. I wish they wouldn't do that over there if I named my show the Bowling Alley.
Well, also, think about it, JP McCormick. It wasn't until I showed him the super chat. I was like, "What's this? How am I going to get this money?" And then he figured out, "Oh, I did register my bank account with it. Whatever, it's going to go straight to it." What? Then it became donations. Once he realized he didn't know what super chats
In
were.
the early days, they would do those like 6 hour, like once a month. Like those telethons he would, where he goes, "Let's see what we can get in 6 hours" or whatever.
Right. People they'd PayPal, or they would another whatever, I was Venmo, whatever. But there was no Cash App then. They would PayPal, or they would be like me and others, Cam Moron, DJ Eric, whoever. They would promise to bring him a donation. Anybody in this area of town, you know. But he was getting physical. Donald Lord bringing him dog food and money. 10 spot on the porch or a 20 on the porch and a bag of dog food.
Yeah. No, he
And
was
then
very
once-
new. Because remember my first show when he got those back-to-back donations, I had the clip where he goes, "That's never happened in here before."
Right. Once he realized the super chat thing that I was the first one to make a super chat on his show, and he's like, "What is this? Am I going to get the money? How? I don't know." But he didn't realize because he had YouTube TV. They had his bank account, so he was
And
already
he can't
linked
help
up
it.
to it.
If you super chat him 20, he can't help but say to the people, next time send it to PayPal if you can. We prefer our $20 donations to go to PayPal so we can get all the money to them.
We can
Kenny,
use
that's
all
where
the
he-
money.
See, that's where he screws up, so we can use all the money. You don't even say what you break yourself off or anything. You act like you're just watching all this money shift for free. Wow.
See, JP McCormick says he remembers it was PayPal or buy an item. Like you could send them your money or PayPal, whatever.
This shit was all overpriced. I remember when he wanted like $25 for this bullshit bowling hat that looked like it was made by like, I don't know, made by like
Third
Jake or
grader.
something.
Well, he always starts out high because Marks will pay it. But he knows somebody like you or me would be like, I'll give you 10. And he'd be like, all right, sure.
We would sell those pictures and be like, if we could get $30 raised, I'd always be like, damn, Ken, no one's gonna want some of this shit like that. But he'd
Well,
be
at least-
somebody, he'd get
Well,
somebody.
did you,
I got
did you
one
see this-
6L left. One 6XL left.
hey, did you see the one the other day when he opened the Bill Dundee stuff or a t-shirt, a couple t-shirts and a couple signed Bill Dundee pictures or whatever? $30 per shirt, $25 per picture that Dundee sent, and $50 per little Funko Pop. Which I would take one of those Bill Dundee Funko Pops, 50. Because I like
Someone was.
because I
someone was
grew up
dumb
with
enough
Bill
to buy
Dundee. I grew up with Dundee, so I would buy that because it's Dundee and it's a Funko. It's one he sent. He actually, signed. It's not worth it to Pesci. It's not worth it to you, but it is to me. You know what
Scott
I mean?
Ash said
Somebody-
6XL. Yeah, remember when he'd be like, I got 2 shirts left, but I think this is we got a 4X and a 6X.
For you big
Let's
guys out there
start
like
this at
mine,
30. He'd be like, let's go 30 for the hat, 35 for the shirt.
Well, someone
tell
was
you
dumb
what.
enough to buy that Sting picture.
yeah, I did.
I know.
Actually, that was a good deal on this thing. I liked it.
Well, didn't you spend like $50 on an autographed picture of Sting or something? Or is that DJ?
Yeah,
Eric?
it's a
That's what we're just talking about.
No, DJ Eric donated to the motherfucker. It's worth it. I looked it up. It's real. It's not fake. It's got the real COA and all that. Yeah. It's a poster basically. It's a print. It's in a plastic, kind of frame thing. I hung it on the wall. But that tells you how quick he turned on DJ Eric. DJ Eric fucking donated his personal print of Sting to help Bolin raise money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking that look at how many people he's chased off, blocked.
That's what I
potential
said.
donors.
It raises a good question. They say all he cares about is money. If he truly
Hey.
cared about money, he wouldn't run off money. I know I would.
Hey, also think about it. DJ Eric paid for that print. He went to a show where it was signed by Sting. There's a picture of Sting signing it and all that shit.
Yeah, he goes, who wants this one-of-a-kind Jim Cornette spike can for like 30?
And
Well, Pesci, there are people that love money but are bad business people.
Jonathan
That's
said he
what
ran
Bowen
off
did.
great people.
no, but I'm just saying, like, think about that. DJ Eric said, "Okay, Kenny, I don't have any money to give you, but I'm gonna give this real print. It's not a poster. It's a print. It was painted. It's like a artist, and it's signed by Sting with a paint marker. It's all certified. It's real." He
And
says,
DJ
"I don't have
Eric
any
used
money,
to have all the
but you can
like, news.
auction it off just to raise money." I mean, that's just like giving him money. And then I said, well, fuck, I'll buy it. I'll donate for it. And then Bolin got the money, and DJ Eric is out his print just to try to help.
I remember when he raised the money for JJ's tablet, then tried to raise the money again. I'm like, Kenny, we already raised the money for that.
And then the dumb thing is, JJ wouldn't come get it.
And JJ wouldn't come get it. Kenny almost forgot about the hustle. And he goes, let's raise some money for this tablet tonight.
And this is before
that, Ken.
this was before JJ moved way out to where he lived he lived closer to Bowling than I did. And he was living
And they were going to that barbecue place. Oh
right. He was living 5 miles across the bridge. Boland's house is like 2 miles to the bridge. Another 2 to wherever JJ was living. I live 25 miles away or whatever.
We got
and
badges
JJ wouldn't come get it.
We got badges in 40 apiece. That was nuts. Those badges that Harry made, he wanted crazy money for.
Yeah.
He thought they were like made of like gold or something.
And then I sent Jake Hudson the only red copper badge.
There was nothing special about that. I remember that's why I never got one. He's like 20, 25, 30, or what do you think, Pesci? I mean, the donation.
I'm not putting JJ on blast, but goddamn, why didn't he come get the tablet? He's the one that said, I need my son needs a tablet for school or whatever it was. Or just
I go,
a tablet.
JJ, you never got the tablet? And he goes, no. And I go, you never said anything?
No, I never went over there and got it.
Because Bowen was actually using a tablet the one night, and I'm like, no way that's the tablet.
No, he was like, JJ, come get your fucking tablet. He said it on stream. And JJ, so that tells you the tablet wasn't that important to JJ's kid or whatever. Or it was, well, that tablet wasn't,
Remember JJ would come into
as
Bowen's
I
show and his microphone would be fucked up, or you'd hear potato chip bags or something fucked up going on.
Well, that's just because the Facebook posts are funny, God, so. It's the same shit all the time. The world is terrible. How will I ever make it?
They're actually
so
pretty sad
horrible.
Facebook posts he put up, end of the world shit.
Yeah, well, he's been doing that for years. It's the same shit. That's why nobody.
Well, he does that shit, Gonzo, because he wants his girl to start pouting to him,
you.
hopefully.
Right, exactly. Attention.
And like, you know.
Oh, please don't say that. Please don't
Yeah.
say that. I
And it
saw
never
that.
works.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Who are we talking about?
JJ putting a sad post out.
JJ Arwood.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The world is dying, boss man. It's horrible. I'm dying. I don't know. I just want to give up. I don't want to wake up. I'm tired. I'm hurt. I'm old. And I get it.
Be
There
like,
are
hey,
people really.
anybody maybe got a 10 spot? I'm just trying to get a little burger.
And boss man, there's lots of people out there who really are hurting like that, and they're real. JJ's been doing it for years, though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know him doesn't mean that it's not real.
I mean, not that it's not real. I'm not saying he doesn't have a bad time, but a lot of it is like even.
It's like the boy that cries wolf. I mean, eventually.
Yeah, and when it's like, well, JJ, you have a job, you pay this, da 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 da. And if you've heard what DJ Eric, if you're in here, come in here and elaborate because you know more than I do. DJ Eric will tell you he's got money this or that to go to goddamn conventions and comic cons and autographs and video games and wrestling and this and that, and then just crying about how him and his kid are going to starve or be homeless. Well, motherfucker, get rid of all the video games, motherfucker. Get rid of all the comic cons, all the autographs, all the memorabilia. If you think you and your kid are going to be homeless or starving, boss man, you'd do the same, wouldn't you? I would.
Yeah.
I sell everything I own to make sure I'm not homeless and my kid don't starve, right?
Yeah, I sold a lot of really expensive vinyl just for diapers.
There you go.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta say things out loud and it answers everything. Are we to believe he gives out all the money that he gets in?
Well,
That
well,
tells
well, also with JJ, when they did the Boogeyman thing, him and Brian Alford, it cost money to go meet the Boogeyman. Not that the Boogeyman's a $40 autograph.
That
picture,
actually,
but he-
remember, and I was telling JJ, I go, well, if you got money to go see the Boogeyman and go to all these
And-
weird things,
right.
why are you asking us for
and then
money
it was,
to
hey,
get your
here's a picture
electric
with
put
us.
on?
Here's a picture with us and Coco Beware and so that says he wants to be on Bolin's show.
JJ landed Bischoff, for Christ's sakes.
Right. Right. And JP says, you got $40 to meet a bushwhacker. Your kid better not be hungry. Which is true. That's basically what it was. He went to all those conventions up there in Indianapolis where they had Kurt Angle, Kevin Nash, Booker T.
And people like him know where to get a food card, man. All you gotta do is have kids.
Exactly, and not make too much money. Which evidently he doesn't. He works in retail. I know he doesn't make a lot of money.
That was the only guy that had his mom paying rent and he was going backwards.
Some people don't know how to budget. I mean, it's amazing. I listen to a financial guy online. Dude, I'm telling you, people will call in. They're like, we make $500,000 a year and we're broke.
Yeah, motherfucker, if I made $500,000, I'd be retired. I'll retire in a few years after making $500,000 a year. Very
He knows
easily.
bowling good enough. He knows how to milk Uncle Sam's teeth.
Well, I mean, that's between him and whatever. But JJ does work a job. He is taking care of his kid. But like we said, if you're going and getting pictures, and it wasn't just like it was a one-time convention. He's going to all these different conventions. The Star Wars one, the Star Trek, you know what I mean? The sci-fi, the wrestlers, all the different ones, the horror conventions here in town they have. Or meet the guy who played, what was his name? He played Jason Kane Hodder or whatever.
But I gotta think, Kenny introduced me to a lot of good people, so for that I think he's bowling.
Well, not like you're thinking, but horror movies, not horror like sluts, but horror like scary movies. Yeah, like the guy, Kane Hodder, who played fucking the Jason guy. Robert Englund played Freddy. They had all those. JJ was going to those, meeting those people too, and the wrestling ones, and the Star Wars sci-fi, Comic Cons and all that. Because even Bolin said the same thing. Bolin's going, JJ, if you got money to go all these conventions, I think I would skip some conventions if you're that hard up for money.
They got the mask on, it's COVID, he acts like life is terrible. Meanwhile, him and Alfred are fucking...
Over there
hey, hold on,
talking to
look,
the
watch. If you're looking at the stream, here you go right here.
Here we go, let's play it. Roll tape.
Bowling, you gotta get me on your show, man. I love you so much, brother. I tell these guys, man, bowling was when it all started. That's right, man. But you wouldn't let me be a part of this. Bowling makes songs, bowling services. Why did you never get me into bowling? Well, we'll discuss that on your next show.
Shout out to the Boogeyman.
He's the one that has that clip.
Yeah, that was JJ. And the ball,
JJ
the ball had
and Brian Alford and
Brian Alford wearing the hat. Yeah.
that was
Brian
when
Alford's the one
JJ
wearing the
actually
hat.
took pride in getting people for the show, but then he slowly realized Bolin didn't give a fuck about him.
It was a great clip, Don. Though he says it never gets old. It really doesn't. It's a great clip. Hey, Bolin.
We gonna discuss that on your show.
Alfred was sitting there. They all got their COVID mask on.
Yeah, they're fucking
Meanwhile,
happy.
JJ's going through a crisis financially.
Right. This motherfucker's over here paying $25 to meet the boogeyman.
I don't even think he brought his kid to that. I think that was just him and Alfred.
I think so.
Two peas
That was
in
up
a
in
pod.
Indianapolis. Yeah, that was up in Indianapolis where they have the big convention every year, like Angle, Nash, Booker T, they'll have them plus they'll have a lot of stars like Bischoff, JR, Conrad, Billy Gunn.
Is that the one? Is that the one that Cornette got kicked out of that year?
Oh, that was Detroit, I think, but basically the same type thing though. Where they got 40 dudes that
And
whether it's
Virgil.
referees, manager, and Virgil and Virgil, yeah. But you get paid good money to do that shit. All you do is sit there and sign autographs and go, hey, remember that match you did? Yeah, I do. I remember it. Oh, thank you. You're a great fan. Let's take a picture. Safe for life. Woo! Whatever. And then they sign a fucking autograph and you go on your way.
Yeah.
That's got to get old.
Fuck yeah, it does. But it's easy money. You don't have to work. It's better than working. For them, anyway. Come on. They make good money. They got a free hotel, free meals. If they're a big enough star, they get transportation and all that shit. Other guys that are on the smaller end, it's, hey, if you can get here, your hotel will be free. Yeah, if you can get here, and we'll pay you this much money to this, you know. And then you can charge for your merch shit or whatever. Those guys probably do it too.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the one in Carolinas years ago, but I just couldn't justify the plane ticket and the costs and everything.
Just drive.
And I didn't want to go by myself. And my friend, he was too cheap to go. Yeah, to meet all those old NWA guys would have been great. That's when Ole had half a brain. I'd like to have met him.
Yeah, I think it's like Steamboat and all them guys, isn't it?
It was, yeah. Blair, Harley
Ricky the
Race,
Dragon.
Dusty,
Yeah, Steamboat was great.
George South, the jobber, the ham and egger. They had what's his name there one year, David Schultz and Eddie Mansfield, the one that went on 2020, and
yeah, Dr. D.
yeah, but they had Eddie
John
Mansfield too, the one that went on 2020.
Oh, you're talking about the guy who exposed the business, yeah.
Yeah, Eddie Mansfield. Yeah, I was like, dude, you just should not be there. But you know what? He had his own wrestling company at.
Remember when Roland asked me why
Universal.
Why we put
Before
his head on
WCW
Yoko? Remember we put his head on Yokozuna, and he goes,
Yeah,
why would you put my head on Yoko? Like,
You're a
what?
big trick.
Same body.
Why would we not put your head on Yoko?
Well, I sent him the picture of me as his manager with his head on Yoko. And he says, that Yoko Bolin? I said, yep.
Well, I sent him the one of Cornette.
Oh, see, I sent him the one with me as his manager. He laughed about that one. He says, he
Bolin
said,
doing shows where Dutch supposedly Pesci upset Dutch and wouldn't talk to Bolin anymore. Fucking liar.
he said,
And according to Bolin, he's still mad at me, but not Bolin. The fuck did I do?
It was something very dumb that he got mad over. It was like a total misunderstanding. I forget what it
JJ was there promoting the bowling alley, used it as the tax write-off.
I remember, hey, Bossman, I remember going to
Bolin
the
blamed
card.
it all on Pesci.
And this was before the Macho Man, right before he went up to WWF. And it was Macho and his brother Lanny, and they took on the Fabulous Ones in a lumberjack match. And Dutch Mantel wrestled Eddie Gilbert in a death
I think
match.
tonight we solved the AMC thing on accident. We didn't even ever think of the. Well, he wouldn't have ever told anybody if he sold.
You go ahead, Schmidt.
Oh, as far as that, I mean,
No,
yeah.
I mean, you said they were in a lumberjack match. Or
Oh, that was just on the card. I remember that was one of the cards I went to. I got to see the Macho Man before he went to WWE.
Oh, I thought there was more to the story.
No, I was just thinking about that. I was like, yeah, I remember the Macho Man was here at the Garden. And then
I got to see Piper on his last tour with Georgia Championship Wrestling before he went to WWF.
Oh, he was so good.
But Vince had all the other guys just leave without notice, and Piper said, no, I'm going to give notice and fulfill my dates. And. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon against Don Owen. And then he refused to work in Oregon because Owen really gave me this big break.
What the fuck was it? Yeah, it was the Fabulous Ones versus Macho and Lanny. Dutch Mantel versus Eddie Gilbert when he was real young there for like a death match. And I think it was some of the. I don't remember all the other I remember those were the main ones, but the other ones I remember guys there was like Iron Mike Sharp, and fucking Joe Ledoux, and Tojo, and fucking of course Bill Dundee. Probably some of the other Gilberts, I'm sure. Mr. Wrestling, he was there.
I think Tojo's the one that broke Hulk Hogan's ankle when he first got in the ring.
No, it was a real Japanese guy that did it.
Yeah. Who am I thinking of?
I can't remember, but it was a real Japanese guy that did it.
You know who I'm talking about, though.
Yeah. I remember when Tracy Smothers, wasn't he part of the Dirty White Boys?
Yeah.
And then Danny Davis, him and his partner, Ken Wayne.
Was it Hiro something? Hiro Matsuda?
Yep. I believe it was Matsuda. I believe so. Adrian Street was another good one.
Yeah. I remember him saying, "Yeah, I got to America and I couldn't believe how much they hated gays." So
Austin Idol, the Blade Runners, aka the Warrior and Sting. I saw them at the Gardens. And Jerry Jarrett said they were the worst wrestlers I ever had. Well, besides George Goulas, but that's a given. I remember Buddy Landell, him and Dutch teamed up.
Dude, I thought Buddy Landell had the best corkscrew elbow drop ever. I mean, his elbow drop was the best. And he could have been so much. I mean, they were going to put the world title on him, and he was so high and hungover, he slept through the TV tapings at Crockett.
And I remember the Macho Man before he went to WWF. He already had the gimmick.
Yeah, we saw the belt. I said it's better than him holding two of them.
Coco Beware, of course. David D, Dr. D, of course.
Well, yeah, he had the gimmick. He had the gimmick in ICW, the Outlaw one that his dad.
Yeah, right. And they were going to invade Lawler and all that. And eventually, that's how they got Lawler to wrestle him and give them acknowledgement.
Yeah.
But I remember fucking Macho Man, he came out and he did all the same, pointing his hand and glasses and a robe and it wasn't the extreme snap into a Slim Jim. It wasn't that. It was just I'm gonna But when he got to WWF, he took it to a whole new, like he's taking a shit every time he talks.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky Morton, another good one. Jimmy Valiant. Robert, is it Jimmy Valiant? He was good.
Mm-hmm. I heard an interview with Ricky Morton,
and before they were the Bushwhackers, they were the Sheep Herders. They were
Sheep Herders, yeah.
Billy Travis and Tracy Smothers versus.
I heard this interview with Ricky Morton, and he said some young wrestler came up to me and said, "Why does Robert walk around naked all the time?" And he goes, "Well, I told him that if my cock hung down to my knees, I'd be walking around naked all the time too."
You know it. Handsome Jimmy, baby. Oh, handsome Jimmy Valiant. Is he still alive? Handsome Jimmy, baby.
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
God,
Johnny got hit by a truck in Pittsburgh.
I hated that guy's fucking handsome Jimmy, baby. His fucking, like, he was like a refined Dusty Rhodes, basically. Instead of, let me tell you something, baby boy, I'm beautiful, I'm a big man. It was, hello there, handsome Jimmy, baby. It was so fucking horrible. But he was a good wrestler.
Then he reinvented himself as the Boogie Man.
Yeah. Okay. This tells you. This tells you when they. I looked it up when I saw the Renegades, Sting and Warrior.
Blade Runners.
Yeah. Or yeah, not the Road Warriors. Yeah, yeah, the Blade Runners. They weren't even called that yet. They were called the Freedom Fighters.
Oh
And
yeah, I think I remember that.
And they Jim Hellwig and Steve Borden, the Freedom Fighters, Louisville Gardens, December 19. Well, might as well say 86. It was December 29th, 85, and they wrestled against the Fantastics. Dutch Mantel in a Texas cowbell match against Rick Casey. Ghetto street match, no referee. Dundee versus Coco Beware at the Louisville Gardens. Tojo Yamamoto versus Tom Branch. Billy Travis versus Pat Rose. Tracy Smothers versus Tony Falk. Watch wrestling on Wave 3 TV Sunday
What
at
up,
2
Crazy
p.m.
8?
$6 for reserve seats, $5 for adults, children under 10, $3.
Good to see you, brother.
I remember Cornette doing those promos like that too.
I mean, how many times did they do a Jerry Lawler, Bill Dundee feud?
Oh God. Since 1974 till 1994, probably.
And if I remember right, there were times that Lawler was the heel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, both of them.
Dundee was the face.
Rotated. And then they team up against an outside person who would come into territory, you know. A Flair, a Hogan, a Andre, whoever. Bam Bam Bigelow.
Sean Smith said Florida trainer Hiro Matsuda broke Hogan's leg.
Yeah. Hiro Matsuda, that's it. Yep. Oh, I found another one. 1950 something. Vern Gagne wrestling at the Louisville Garden. Crazy. Found some other old ones. Handsome Jimmy versus Coco. Tommy Wildfire, Rich and Dundee versus Guy Mitchell, Roger Kirby with Jimmy Hart. Yamamoto and Gypsy Joe and Danny Davis versus Ricky Morton, Tommy Gilbert, Carl
I like the
Furry,
name Gypsy Joe.
Gypsy Joe was good.
Gypsy Joe.
Is he the one that
Final J
beat the crap out of when he was old?
Might have been.
I'm pretty sure that you got him.
Hey, the Terminators and Rick Rude versus Randy Savage, Lanny Poffo, and Tojo.
There's a clip from Memphis in the TV studio where Eddie Gilbert and Tommy Rich, they had been tag team partners, and then Gilbert turned on him, and then he comes out he's like, I'm sorry, Tommy, come out, I want to make up, and then they get in a fight, and I think it's Gilbert, dude, he blades and drops a huge clot on the floor, like more blood than I've ever seen in one drop. It's like the size of your hand. It's a clot. Yeah.
You'll remember this, not the Sabu that we know. Terry Taylor versus Sabu, Wild Man from Borneo, with Jimmy Hart, who I believe isn't that Haku or the head shrinker or whatever guy that played
Maybe.
Sabu, the Wild Man from Borneo. The Fabulous Ones versus the Sheep Herders. The New York Dolls versus Bill Dundee, Bobby Fulton. Apocalypse with Jim Cornette as the manager, 1982 Louisville, against Jacques Rougeau. Exotic Adrian Street versus Steve Regal, not the Regal we know.
Oh, dude, that Steve Regal was
I'm a man.
That was, I think that was Bruiser's son-in-law. Dude, he was funny on the
Eddie
mic.
Marlin, Doug Gilbert, Dundee, and Jerry Jarrett, the tag
I'm
two
a man.
Mitsu Akanawa, David Schultz, Alaskan, and Golden Hawk.
Hadouken.
Wow. Lawler versus Ken
Tiger.
Lucas. Remember Ken Lucas?
Oh, yeah.
Dundee and Dutch Mantel versus Coco and Phil Hickerson. Tom Pritchard with Sherry Martel as his manager, with Pat Rose going against the Fabulous Ones.
Talk that shit, I'm out.
Do you
Freedom Fighters,
remember?
aka
do you remember
the
when-
Warrior and Sting.
Do you remember when Pritchard was an announcer and it wasn't World Class, it was the one after, maybe Global or USWA, one of those.
Yeah,
and
probably.
he was like, he sounded just like Piper. He was doing a Piper gimmick.
Dutch
He was
Mantel
pretty
versus
good.
Dream Machine. Remember that? Or Dream Machine?
Do you know, like when Hazelwood talks about doing that podcast with Garvin?
Terry Garvin. Yeah,
Terry
he was
Garvin?
in Memphis. Yeah, he's from here.
When he was also in Global
Yep.
or USW, which one? And dude,
Oh.
he was freaking funny on the when he was a broadcaster. He was pretty good.
Look at this one. Dutch Mantel versus Dream Machine in a Southern title belt, diamond ring placed in a bag, suspended above the ring on a wire, aka Coal Miner's Love on a pole match. Ladder will be placed outside the ring. First man to get the ladder in the ring gets the bag, wins both the title and the ring. Dutch versus Dream Machine with Jimmy Hart as manager. The Cuban and the Iranian Assassin with Jimmy Hart as their manager versus Ricky and Robert Gibson. Midnight Express with Condrey, Randy Rose, and Norvell Austin, aka the Midnight Express before Cornette.
And
versus, versus Dundee and Steve Kern. Stan Lane versus Rick McCord. Bobby Eaton versus Roy Rogers, and Sweet Brown Sugar versus Ricky Morton. Like, dude, I'd put that card against any card they got nowadays and it'd be better. Guarantee that now. Jimmy Cornette and Jesse Barr versus Jimmy Hart and Sweet Brown Sugar.
And Bolin was a good guy.
He a good guy.
I think it was Sweet Brown Sugar.
Sweet Brown Sugar was a manager, right?
Well, there was a Sweet Brown Sugar that was a wrestler too. His name was Skip something, but
fucking Hector Guerrero is another one here.
we were watching World Class one day, and Sweet Brown Sugar doing an interview, and he's like, "And just remember, the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice."
Pesci, best pizza up that way? Fabio.
What's the bet? Fabio's, no.
No, I'm kidding. Probably some of these places that people open up themselves, like name brands you wouldn't recognize. Like there's a place called Crest up here.
Gargano's.
People weren't accustomed to real violence then.
They did a Happy Birthday Jerry Lawler episode. Oh my god. Coal Miners glove match. Dundee versus Mike Stark. Fucking Cornette. It was like his favorite match ever. Sherry Martel. Jack Briscoe. God.
Jack Briscoe was a badass.
Dude, every fucking great wrestler came through here.
Fuck
in all the
that shit,
territories.
I'm out.
Oh yeah.
That's what people don't realize. The territories were better because every little special attraction, whether it was Andre the Giant or Piper or Hogan, they all came through here. Texas, Memphis. Well, Memphis is part of our territory, but you know, Carolinas, Georgia, Florida, New York, Minnesota, California, Hawaii, where the Rocks family did their shit, Polynesian Pro. They all did that shit. Made them better wrestlers. God.
Yeah, I remember.
Vince ruined wrestling. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
He did.
yeah, he did. I say that. Yeah.
He made it bigger money-wise and entertainment-wise, yes, with WrestleMania. But he ruined wrestling as a like actual style and thing, except for guys we never see, or like FDR or somebody who's not.
I've read that a lot of the territories were pissed off at Ole and Barnett because Ted Turner went nationwide, and he's like, "Dude, we can't help, you know, that Turner did that." So they made a deal with all the promoters to let them send a guy every once in a while to get exposure, and they, you know, put their territory over, you know. Yeah, they were pissed. They thought that they were trying to go national, and that wasn't their plan. But Turner took the television national. You know, what are they supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean,
that became like the biggest show on cable for a while. Was Dorothy Championship Wrestling.
Here you go.
Highest rated cable.
You got Memphis Wrestling here at the Louisville Gardens. Main event. King Kong Bundy with the Dirty White Boys, a.k.a. Tracy Smothers and can't remember the other guy, versus Rick Rude, Jerry Lawler, and Randy Savage. The other main event, Eddie and Tommy Gilbert versus Randy Savage and Lanny Poffo, family affair. Ronnie Garvin versus Dr. Detroit. Tracy Smothers versus Tojo in the opening belt. Kortsia Korshenko versus John King. Remember that name?
No.
Yeah, it's probably like Nikita Koloff or somebody. You know what I mean?
I can't believe he actually changed his name to Nikita Koloff. His name was something like Scott Simpson or something like that. He had it legally changed.
He changed his name to like.
Yeah. That's what I've heard anyway. They legally changed it. And he would try to stay in character on the plane, like talking to Flair and Arn Anderson. Like, dude, you don't have to stay in character.
Kostya Korchenko wrestled as a Russian Kostya Korchenko in the CWAs in the 80s, including Texas, Central, Mid-South. Alright, so he never went on to do anything else. Okay.
Yeah, he was born Nelson Scott Simpson.
Yeah, I'll get you, cowboy. Pesci is not right.
He's one of those Minneapolis guys.
Practicing the sound effects. I think I got it to work. I got the Price is Right one now working. Probably should put one more in there, huh?
The Boogie Woogie Man is still kicking, says JP. Okay, I thought so. Handsome Jimmy, baby.
Let's go,
Let me tell you something, baby. Let me ask you something here. Look, that's what handsome Jimmy would always say. He said, let me ask you something, boss man. Let me ask you something. The Boogie Woogie Man, baby.
Yeah, it says here he legally changed his name to Nikita Koloff in 1988.
JP McCormick says that In Your House that you can see bowling on the TV. That was probably the Ground Zero one at Louisville Gardens.
He's heating up!
That was probably either Ground Zero. The one before that In Your House they did was, I think, the one where the Undertaker came up to the ring and grabbed Diesel. Remember that one? It was like a cage match, and the Undertaker came up from below the ring and grabbed Diesel and brought him down through the ring. That was the one. I believe that was the one that Kenny got the pictures with Nash in the background. I believe that was. So that would make sense. That would be it. That's probably the one. I can't. Let me Google it. In Your House 6. February 96. Yeah, it was Diesel and Bret Hart. And I think The Undertaker came up to the ring. The main event was a steel cage. Bret Hart defending the championship against Diesel. The 3 dark matches held after the main event are not on the network when they show this. The Undertaker emerged inside the steel cage by breaking through the ring mat and attacked Diesel, dragging him down through the hole to allow Bret Hart to climb over the top cage and win. Yep. That was probably the one that Bolin was at. Or he's probably at both of them, but that and Ground Zero was the one where Brian Pillman, I think, wrestled his last match. He wrestled Goldust. The Patriot, I remember the Patriot wrestled Bret, and it was the first ever one-on-one of Shawn Michaels and The Undertaker. Because it was like the month after Shawn Michaels hit The Undertaker, allegedly by accident in the face of a steel chair, to allow Bret to win the title from him. And I think Vader even wrestled. I think he did. And I remember the Headbangers won the tag titles that night against Owen and Davey Boy, I think. I think that's what it was. No. It says, as a result of his victory against Owen Hart, Shawn Michaels challenged Bret for the title. That's right. That was the pay-per-view before WrestleMania where Shawn did the Iron Man match. He wrestled Owen. Yep. That's right. Yeah, Jake Roberts wrestled Tatanka. DiBiase was managing. Razor Ramon beat the 1-2-3 Kid. Triple H beat Duke the Dumpster. Yoko defeated the Bulldog with Cornette by disqualification. Shawn Michaels defeated Owen Hart with Jim Cornette. Bret Hart defeated Diesel by escaping the cage. That was the title match. Ahmed Johnson beat Isaac Yankem, aka Kane. The Godwins, Henry and Phineas with Hillbilly Jim, defeated Candido and Tom Pritchard, aka the Body Donnas, Skip and Zip with Sonny. The Undertaker with Paul Bearer defeated Goldust with Marlena.
Wasn't
three of
the
those?
dirty white boy with something like Tony?
Marlena was good.
He's the one that was like a plumber in WWF. Lou Schmidt.
Tony Anthony, the TL Hopper
Tony
guy.
Anthony.
Yeah. That
Anthony
was
Anthony.
Him and Tracy. Dirty White Boys.
Guy with two first names and it's the same name.
Right? Tony.
Anthony.
Anthony, Tony.
I knew a guy whose name was Thomas.
Billy Travis versus Rip Rogers, Tony Falk versus Jeff Jarrett. God damn, there's some old matches. I wish that, WWE, I think, owns all that shit on tape, and you can't watch it.
Yeah, and they just bought.
Only select shit.
They just bought. Was it ICW's tape?
Yeah, all the Poffo, aka Randy Savage's dad and brother.
Like just recently, yeah.
Half these matches would be on there. Some of them from Mid-South and some from ICW.
Yeah, they should put that stuff on, like, on demand, you know.
Yeah, and they ran that shit down there in fucking Lexington, 80 miles down the road. They were the rival fucking promotion. Well, I liked old Randy Savage, whether people liked him or not.
No, I liked Macho a lot. I thought he was underutilized sometimes in WCW when he was doing better than Hogan, I thought, at times.
He's like the best. He's one of the best promos ever, man. And he was a great wrestler. Period. He was good in the ring. He wasn't no bum.
No, without a doubt.
Boss man's going to bed.
I got synagogue in the morning.
Synagogue, yeah. All right, Pesci's going. You ain't going to no synagogue, Barkley.
Yes,
Come on.
I go to Tree of Life. Yeah.
Goddamn. Broadcast Barkley was telling us boss man's pretending to be Jewish, but Pesci, you believe that shit? That old scumbag.
It's because it's on my dad's side that they don't recognize me. I still go.
JP McCormick says the event I'm thinking of might be bowling at WCW Freedom Hall.
What's Freedom Hall?
It's like the the big arena we used, all the pay-per-views used to be at, 20,000 seat arena until they built the Yum Center. It's kind of like the old
All right,
arena
later.
the Cavs used to play in, and they got
Later.
the gun or whatever the one they got
Have a
now.
good
The
one,
gun.
Pesci. Have a good
All
one,
right,
Stick.
later. Whatever arena that Cavaliers had before the gun, or whatever it's called now.
The Gun Arena?
Yeah. Well, I mean, where do they play before the gun?
Oh,
Because the gun's where they play now, but just call it.
no, I know where they played. They played, I don't even know why I can't even think of the name of the place. They still...
Municipal Stadium or some shit, or was that the
No,
football
no,
baseball
they
field?
played, I don't know why I can't think of it. Coliseum. That's where it was. Oh, yeah. Shit, where's my lighter? Man,
It was
tonight
like the-
flew. Tonight definitely flew. I wonder what's going on tomorrow. Uh-oh.
Field Coliseum, is that what it's called, Pesci?
Yeah, it was one of the Coliseums.
Was an indoor arena located in Richfield Township between Cleveland and Akron.
Richfield Coliseum was the name.
So they played, the Cavs played there until 1994.
Yep,
It
and
was
that's when the Gun Arena was.
built. It was replaced by the Gun in downtown Louisville.
The one good news is they're changing the Cleveland Brown Stadium back to the Cleveland Brown Stadium.
It is now, the site of the old Coliseum is now, the building was converted to a meadow and is now part of the Cuyahoga Valley National Park. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like an arena out in the middle of nowhere, the big parking lot.
Yeah, they have singing there now.
Interesting. The Cavs played there from 74 to 94. The NHL team they had, the Cleveland Barons, played there in 76 to 78. The International Hockey League, Cleveland Lumberjacks, played there in 92 to 94. The Cleveland Thunderbelts
I remember going
arena
to
team.
Lumberjack games, but it never felt like a real team because they're IHL.
Right. We had an IHL team too. The Louisville Ice Hawks. And River Frogs, I think, was the other one. The Cleveland Barons of the National Hockey League. The Cleveland Force of the indoor soccer. The Cleveland Crunch. The Cleveland Lumberjacks of the IHL. The
What's
Cleveland
funny is the Cleveland
Thunderbolts.
Crunch won a bunch of championships, and people used to say that's the only team winning a championship up there.
Also, Larry Bird said it was his favorite arena to play in. The Coliseum was the site of Bird's final game in the NBA. It also hosted the 1987, 88, and 92 editions of WWE Survivor Series.
Wow, Larry Bird's last game was there.
Yep. It hosted the 1981 NBA All-Star Game, the Buckeye Homecoming, 1983 boxing match between Michael Dokes and Jerry Cutsey, and the 85 Major League Soccer. Oh, and the 1975 boxing match between Muhammad Ali and Chuck Wepner, which inspired the Rocky movie. Because of Chuck Wepner. It was a regular concert venue, first being concert by Frank Sinatra, the last concert being by Roger Daltrey of The Who. Interesting. It was in the location in northern Summit County, south of Cleveland, near the confluence of the Turnpike and Interstate 77 and 271. Interesting. It said the idea that it was built where it was that nearly 5 million Ohioans lived within less than an hour's drive of the Coliseum. The Cavaliers averaged over 18,000 fans per game there, even during the last two seasons. Well, that's when they had Brad Daugherty and Mark Price. They were actually pretty good. The WWF also promoted Saturday night's main event 7, Survivor Series 87, 88, and Survivor Series 92. Interesting.
What happened?
It says it was the gun was built in 94. In 1997, they sold the floor to a Christian school in Virginia. And then after being vacant for 5 years, it was torn down. It's now just a park with trees and shit. There's no trace of the building ever being there. It's a grassy meadow with birds and blah, blah, blah. Well, that's good. At least for that part, anyway. Well, that's good. Elvis played there even 2 different times. The Beach Boys played there back in the day. All kinds of Doors, you name it. Kiss, a bunch of times.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Led Zeppelin, Aerosmith, blah blah. Yeah, everybody played there pretty much. About like Freedom Hall is the main arena in town, in the whole state probably. All right, thanks for joining the Pesh Power Hour. Thank you. Fuck you. Bye.
What, that doesn't work? Alright, you ready to end?
Sure.
I was trying to fix these sound effects. Get more.
Yeah, JP says he's trying to find the event, but you can see his big head vividly on the hard cam.
Hold on,
Are
let me
you
try
sure?
one thing real quick.
Now,
Hold
are
on,
you sure it
before we
wasn't
end.
a Monday Night Raw here at Freedom Hall? Because he was sitting over by where I was. It was like 99. Summer of 99, Freedom Hall. It was before the Stone Cold Undertaker first blood match or whatever they were doing. And Bolin was sitting like 4 rows behind me, if I recall. I was right there at ringside on the hard cam. I bet you it was that. It almost had to be that one. Because he disappeared for a while and he came back. That's when he was still, hey, you know my ex-wife, Gabrielle? Yeah. Well, she's going to be coming. Yeah. You know what she looks like? Sure. Which I didn't. That was one of the interactions I had with him back in the day.
Voice changer.
Hey, Passion. What do you mean, you Indiana piece of shit scumbag?
Well, hold on, I'm trying to see why I can't.
Use the voice changer?
No, I'm trying to add a sound effect.
Piece of shit. Indiana scumbag mother.
Hey, there's Discord. I'm ready to get to the bottom of that. If it, I'm gonna ask Frank. Right, action play stop. gonna have to definitely ask Frank about that.
What?
How
About
I get this
sound?
goddamn why some sound effects are working, some aren't.
Trolls are making Indiana famous. Who? Indiana, Phil? Indy Phil, or the Fat Boy across the river, the obvious five. Fat Boy across the river over there. The entire state. Well, you know, they do what they can. I always thought Indiana was kind of boring, personally. There's some pretty parts of it. I got some friends over there and shit, but besides like Indianapolis, you know, I guess near Chicago, Evansville, and near Louisville, Fort Wayne, I guess. Not really much there, but it's whatever. Up there, Notre Dame, South Bend's pretty nice up that way. Yeah, French Lick, yeah. Where the casino is. It's real nice over there. Home of Larry Bird. The hick from French Lick.
What's why this is so hard to figure out here? Let's try it one more time.
Bowling. Pesci. Oh. Bowling. He's turning into
I guess
you.
I'm gonna have to ask Frank.
He's turning into you, Bowling.
I don't know why it worked for the other one.
The trolls are more relevant than Bowling. Well, maybe so. They do what they can.
Why is that doing that?
I thought Pesci was going to be able to play the videos earlier. Taco, taco.
The which one?
Or then you have the Angelo is fake.
Yeah, that I do have, but
You want to say that Gonzo is fake?
random voice.
Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci. You pieces of shit. You're not. Doesn't want you around. You're not allowed. My mods will block you on scene. Mad Dog Discipio. Good old Mad Dog.
It's crazy that won't pop up anywhere.
Gonzo calls him Mad Dog.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Discipio. Hey, yo, Pesh. We had to let him go. He was obsessed with the chat over there, and I can't have that.
Oh shit! Thank you for the follow.
Yo, Pesh, we had to let him go.
Let who
a little
go?
too worried about that chat over there. You're still welcome.
Angelo?
Oh my god, we killed Kenny.
Yeah.
We killed Kenny? We killed Kenny, we're bastards.
Jake, once again, Brad cost Jake a position over there with Angelo because he went over there and antagonized him, and Jake couldn't resist.
Right. He's always going at that.
Mad Dog Discipio. He's also a psychic.
The psychic. Mad Dog. Yeah. I've been in the wrestling business 50... How many years, darling? 50 years, something like that? I mean, shit, I've been there, done that, been up and down, goddamn. Memphis, Bill Apter.
And if you Google him, you don't see his name nowhere listed in wrestling except for the fact that he has a show on YouTube and shit. And let's face it, you can find info on Bolin. There's pictures of him with John Cena and Rico and whoever. Ain't
Remember when
goddamn
he
one
goes, I know about
picture.
Pesci's family. I'm like, remember when I pretended that he did, but he didn't? I'm like,
Yeah.
yep. I go, he does. Motherfucker didn't have a clue who my family was.
Yeah,
Because there
he
was
thought he
there
was
was
psychic.
some Italian fucking killing spree. Man, it
Hey
pisses me
yo,
off with this thing.
Pesh, we had to let the kid go. He's a little too worried about the chat over there.
Pesci, I figured I'd tell you first. And let Jakey go. I mean, you know how it is. I mean,
He was too worried about the chat over there. You're like, yeah, no shit.
can't be
Welcome to
worried
my
about the
world.
chat. Plus, I got that girl coming in, Mike. You know how the girl is.
I want to see those young titties compared to my old wife. You know what I mean? There, Pesh. Kind of like to make a little something happen there. She comes up here to visit in Jersey.
Right.
I mean, whatever floats your boat, Angie, baby.
Mixer audio.
Mixer audio.
I was trying to fix
Mississippi wasn't going to be able to not talk when he wants. That's true. Yep. That's why I said Jake does better when he's on Opie and Bob Levy and all these other people's crazy shit because they say they want him as he's part of their whack pack, and that's what they want. They want him to be crazy Jake. They don't want quiet, calm, normal Jake that can shut up. They want crazy booger eating, hemorrhoid scratching, jabroni beating, whatever Jake. They want dirty Jake. They want dirty Jake feet in the pool, and giant fingernail Jake, and picking his nose and scratching his ass. They want that. They want they want the shock value and the craziness, and they got it. That's why he's done well over there. That's why they haven't gotten rid of him. Yeah, Gonzo, you're not wrong. Pesci said the same thing. We were surprised how many shows he made it with Angelo. That was the quietest he's ever been.
Yeah, I thought that was the funny thing was that was probably the best he did.
When he's part of he's the whack pack, JP. That's what it is. That's what Opie told him. That's what I think Bob Levy or Opie, one of them, told him. You're our whack pack, and he's happy to do it. Fucking what's his face? Shuley from Howard Stern sent him a couple $100. I know that over a period of time, just to be crazy or do whatever, just to be Jake, a character, whatever. Well, JP, no talent, no supervised adult. The talent's that's your opinion, and other people may disagree or agree, but he has like I told Pesci, what did I used to call the laptop? The babysitter, right? The laptop is the babysitter. It probably always has been. Whether it's the TV, the tablet.
That's why he said that they held the laptop hostage because that was like Christ to him.
Right. Yeah, exactly. They held they took my laptop and said they were going to break it or hurt it or whatever. So he got in the car with them to go wherever because
pulled the fucking knife.
With his nephews and nephews' little buddies or whatever. The whole idea was they knew that if he can't stream and get online, he'll go fucking insane here. So yeah, we're going to break your laptop. That's what he said. They're going to break the laptop. So I had to get in the car. Well, I mean, yeah, you can do that.
I don't know why they thought that was funny.
Well, Bob Levy didn't. He left the show because he was grossed out. But
Oh God.
Opie and them thought it was funny or whatever. And it wasn't that they made no. It wasn't that they said Jake scratch your ass. It was Jake. What are you doing? And his hand happened to pop up, and they saw it. The bloody hemorrhoid scratched hand because his hand was, you always see him. Either see his forehead or you see him walking around, whatever, depending on his camera. They didn't make him do it. They just said, okay, we'll give you $20 or whatever to do that. What is that? Oh my God, he was already doing it. They just saw it and gave that money for him to do whatever, to be a nasty motherfucker. Gonzo knows, he saw it.
They're abusing him.
Well, according to others, they're not, because he knows what he's doing. Because think about it, though. Me and Pesci may be like, bro, don't do that shit. If me and Pesci had been like, dude, don't do those shows over there, he would do more shows over there with Bob Levy and Ropey and all the, underlings.
And fucking Andy Griffin and fucking Opie Taylor.
Right.
Shit Brain McGrain.
He don't care as long as they give him money or clout or whatever. Before his channel got taken down, he was getting lots more followers. He should be able to. Well, he ain't working no job, bro. That will never happen because that ain't gonna happen. He is developmentally challenged, yes. He could work a job. I'm not saying he couldn't. It just depends on what it was. His caretakers are failures. No, he's the meal ticket. I've said all this before to him and online.
There goes
He's the
the
meal
meal in the
ticket.
other room there, Clarence.
Well, no, he is.
Call
He's the
him
meal
Jake.
ticket. Because when his parents died, the property was left to him, and the aspect was Jake has to stay here for people to keep the property. It's his property, but y'all are his guardians and shit and blah blah blah. And they can't sell it. They can't do nothing with it without Jake. Now, once Jake's gone and dead, I don't know how it works, but that's basically what it is. Jake gets to stay there, and they have to take care of him, and they get to manage his check, and he probably draws his dad's Social Security or whoever's, because it works that way when you're a dependent, disabled adult. Gonzo says, okay, but if he does that, what else is he doing online? I don't know. As long as he don't do it over here, I don't care what he does. We're not letting him do no crazy shit over here. Pesci will cut him out.
Yeah, I'm not letting him eat shit fingers here.
No. Well, that and like you said, no sad stuff over here. I've always said that. People are taking advantage of the invalid. Well, I didn't say that. You draw your own conclusions. But let's just say, how many shows have we seen Jake have to end his stream or cry or run off because he's getting bullied by a 12-year-old nephew who's beating on him and shit? That's all I'm gonna say about that. That's his business, whatever. He'll say it doesn't happen because he doesn't want to. Because they watch all of our shows, or his nephew used to. He used to watch all of Pesci, all of any show that Jake was affiliated with. He'd watch. So whatever. Well, Gonzo, yeah, I know what you mean. What people are doing to, yeah, I got you. I don't fuck with him. I just try to, be nice to him. Shoot the shit and small talk, whatnot, Hey, he's happy as a motherfucker to get $2. Now, granted, he came in being demanding with Pesci earlier. Where's my money? Did you send the money? Where's my money? I get it. Piss people off. Yeah, he makes bad decisions easily, I'm sure. Yeah. he, like a lot of other people, needs more supervision on the internet. But it's the babysitter, bro. It's what he wants. He watches TV and plays on the internet and streams
And
and goes to
now,
other.
Mr. Babysitter, starring
And
Dell.
well, that's why I told him. I told him that. I said, you've been babysat by. I said, ever since your parents are gone, you've been babysat by a TV screen or a computer screen or a video game. You know, same difference. Video game, computer, internet, TV, whatever, a screen. Because they didn't know what the fuck to do with you. Different when it's your niece or whatever taking care of you. And she can't take care of him. I mean, that motherfucker would need real care. That's just the way it is. I mean, I know his family don't have enough money, and he don't make enough money for real care. He's just like any other poor person in America. The poorer you are, the worse shit care you're gonna get. But doesn't mean he couldn't get better care from family. I agree on that part, Gonzo.
Well, I guess I'll just wait for Frank.
JP McCormick says, it's like Bud Light. I'm just saying, I'm not going to watch
Oh,
it.
he's sleeping, JP. He went to bed way earlier.
Where's Punch? Yeah, he went to Betty Bye. JP won't be around if Jake Hudson's here. You know, here's the thing, JP. Fuck you. Who are you? You know, why don't you go back and suck Bolin's dick? That sounds like something Jake would say, though. He was cussing out Marshall. That was funny, though. Come say it to my face, you fat fuck. I was like, God damn. All right.
He only pops in for a minute or two.
Yeah. I just thought it was funny as shit when he was cussing out Marshall. Classic Hudson. Shooting on other people. Pulling a bowling, as I say. Cutting promos on drive-through workers like Cornette.
All right, you ready to end?
Yep. You
All
can
right,
do it.
Well, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow if I'm,
Now, I don't ever want to see JP over here. You're done. I'm blocking you after the show. You're done, JP. I have the power.
Sounds to work.
Oh, so you can play the sound effects and stuff?
Well, no, some of them are working, some of them are not. Gonzalez says, all I'm saying is dude is showing some serious red flags. Yeah.
Well, why don't you have your dad, Pena, talk to him? Pena is your dad.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, he'll probably be gone quicker than he was back. I'm ready for it. It's not like I said, it's not like I gave him any,
You're done, JP. You're done. I made you. You know, Pesci, I'm done with this Discord. I'm out of here. Thank you. Fuck you. Bye.
Yeah,
He'll disappear on his own and then come back.
Right. He says he doesn't
TM
like me
says-
anymore. I silence his girl.
Who? GP? Or Allison? Who else would? I don't know any other girls you would talk about. His girl.
Everybody silenced his girl.
I mean, Giggle Pickles kind of silenced herself. She don't stream anymore without.
She definitely silenced herself.
Yeah, she don't stream anymore without, unless it's on Jacob or when she was on Jake's channel. Or what's his face? Was it the other guy?
She probably
That
shit her
hard-
pants when he blocked her.
Or when she was with Rocco or whatever, yeah. She was doing the shows with Rocco and Jake and then nobody, so she wasn't really around except for popping in on Jacob's talking crazy. I think Like she's retired from the business.
All
I
right.
blame I blame Gonzo for everything. He started all this trouble. I think actually, I believe Gonzo is Robert Sampson / Robert Six Killer. I believe it's really Gonzo. He's the secret brother. Makes the most sense.
Bolin wins.
All he does is win, win, win.
Um,
Did you also know that Bolin is like Timex? He can take a licking and keep on ticking. That's what I hear.
Bolin wins, says McCormick.
Bolin win, yeah. Bolin win.
Fatality.
Fatality. Finish him. Right?
Bolin and Bob's.
You know, also Bolin and Bangs.
But I got to the bottom of that AMC thing. Reality
Figured it
is,
out.
we would have never
Figured
knew.
it out. Figured it out.
And Kenny would have got away with it too if it wasn't for Pesci and that damn dog of his.
If it wasn't for Bolin, or I'm sorry, if it wasn't for Jake and that damn Pesci of his.
He was probably like,
Bob's-
Dad, I swear to God, I'll fucking take your knee out. You tell him I saw.
I don't want those trolls in your
Are you
show. to
fucking
know I got
nuts?
my money. They'll be calling the goddamn IRS on us.
Yeah,
okay?
look, you remember that check you like? That bitch is as good as gone, you idiot. Welcome to the internet.
Right. Welcome to the party, pal.
Bob snuffed us all. Bob snuffed a lot of things, but he didn't snuff us.
Bob likes that young Asian punani.
They're magically delicious.
And then again, who doesn't? All right, hit my music.
We'll see you guys tomorrow on the Kenichi Hour.
And the Pakistan Patty Power Hour.
So long.